Hello guys. Wait a second.
I can teach you code in Python in just 30 days, even if you've never written a single line of code.
Wait guys. Hello beast. Let's go. Oh.
Elimination is on the line. Only one can stick around here at Masters level.
Yeah, I mean, so much to prove here for both of these teams. Some rough outings for them in their beginning series. They couldn't get any maps. Even
Wait guys.
did come a little bit closer against NRG.
Oh. You guys can hear my voice?
So you hope that today,
For sure.
whoever comes out of this, it's a momentum builder, it's a confidence builder, and they can go.
We are first round away, but wait.
And make their way into playoffs and represent the region.
That is a very quick clear on the cam in mid. XLG going to be suspicious about this potential lurk forward. Spirit in position to maybe try to get the catch on Happy.
How to fix this cam, guys? Wait. Okay. Now good. Still you have to wait, guys.
Fighting forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep. They bring it back into a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Tap on live. Now just Leo. Backpedaling 78.
Wait, let me full screen first.
Kill, but cannot get the round win. DRG will take the opening pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
early here for DRG. They do a nice job as well as sneaking some players up the gut, up the middle early. Find that little bit of extra oomph to this to make sure that Happyweight has no real hope of getting out of that situation. Bukashu, a big kill there with the swing back into the doors. And then, of course, with WS layout.
Let's go.
Lonesome at the end, a little bit tough.
He's going to stand up every single round. I'm pretty sure.
Good for DRG. So, a really nice early kill for
एक
Flexen.
बार मेरे को ये देखने दो.
Big difference maker there. Hopefully. Oh, look at this though.
Yeah, full force.
Wow.
They're forcing, okay.
Full armors as well for the majority of these players, anticipating that outlaw on the other side in the hands of Bukashu. For now, we'll be looking to circumnavigate him. They are going into a stack, and it's a very quick pivot for DRG to try to slow this up. That drone's going to be sent down first and foremost as Spirit. Swing in the corner, able to find a good amount of damage. No man going to be taken low, but not taken down quite just yet. They can't allow that here, but the rest of the team absolutely does. XLG looking incredible. It's a very snappy shot here from Bukashu.
Nice force by Mara. Nice one. Nice force by.
They take the gamble, they win it all 1-1.
Yeah, we've been seeing this a lot this event where teams on their opponent's map picks, if they lose that opening pistol, they're wanting to go into that force buy. You know, NRG's done it, so this is, I think, a pretty good strategy where you know that your opponent is maybe a little bit better than you in some
Nice
trades.
trades. Instant trades लिए इन्होंने.
Advantages you can try to take.
That's an eco round, baby. Nice one, sir.
You force spot there, no man, like, Still, it's the right call, and it works a treat.
Shock dart.
Just a punch to the gut for DRG.
Da, da, da. Oh, he's pushing. Ah, उससे हुआ नहीं वो. He wanted to go.
Now has to back away. And he has nothing but a classic in hand.
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as well to make sure that no man gets out of dodge. Very clean exit. That could have gone a lot
Run.
worse.
look to re-clear with that drone. The curveball going to be sent in. They know exactly where he's at, and Raga will be able to fish him out. Life eliminated. Molly over to the corner, can also just step into that, get the heels going, and Raga suddenly is just one away from having that run it back.
No ult.
Love to not have to
Phoenix
use it
missed
in
ult.
this round. If it comes down to it, we'll commit it just to ensure they gain the lead.
Yeah, XLG paused though. That gave DRG the time
Bad
they
smoke.
needed to get into place to try to set up this defense. They get a little bit of a spot.
What is that
too,
smoke?
So, yeah, still is maybe going to get a little
30 seconds
dicey
left.
for XLG.
Swap of the weaponry. Give that outlaw passed over as No Man will take point.
Why doesn't you ult? Why don't you ult?
Spike
Tackling
down
that
It's
space.
fine.
It's a couple eliminations as well. And Flexin, well, he's going to have to go TPing past. This one will not be noted. No one in audio range. But to try to find the round win from here would be miraculous. So XLG, well, slated to move up 2-1. Just a question of how costly can this be made.
Dead.
Play on the angle, and Raga to take him down. XLG, clean stuff overall, 2-1 start as we get ready to go into the first real buy round for DRG.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing some encouraging signs here for XLG. Raga looking really sharp to start. Spirits as well. I mean, he's really impactful on this map when you go back to the last time these two teams squared off on it. In the lower bracket finals in China, it was Spirit, Z1, and Vukashu who were leading the way. But here for XLG, even more important, you're going to be coming into this
Chalo guys, finally.
big ultimates. Like you mentioned, the Phoenix, we also have the Hunter's Fury for WS Leo. So you've got
ये
a great
flash
opportunity to get a free
सब लोग
boost
use
on
करते
your
हैं almost.
XLG. If you can find your opportunities. Nothing found there with the early util to gain a little bit of space at the very least, but just trying to fish maybe for a Hunter's Fury opening pick. Seeing if you can maybe punish Vukashu. That would be great if you could catch him out, but so far, DRG playing a little bit further back, looking to clear some space.
No Man just watching, waiting for this. The pop flash not going to be connecting onto him.
Oh,
He goes for the
nice
peek, is able
pick.
to find Spirit Z1 immediately. 3 peeks.
Nice
in just a
pick.
second, but it's going to be Nick coming away with 2 kills as well. Both
But
duelists now
उसके
eliminated.
पास
That
भी
running
2
back
kill
out
आ
of the
गए.
equation. Does he an immense amount of damage, and obviously
Mara.
cannot heal himself.
Nice shot.
Back up to full and happy way. Well, continues to be
He clear.
on
Now they
point
know.
with the aim. Immediately gets him back into an advantageous position. The C site opened up. WS Leo pushing forward, clearing that space. Camera still is there. Will now
Okay,
be
so
cleared
ako
out, but
nahi
the plan
लेना
can
है
come
इसलिए.
through.
Love to see WS Leo get a little bit deep here, but they're going to try to play this up close and
30
personal.
seconds left.
And not going to be playing back. Doesn't want to try to go for that.
Why would you do that?
Regretting that decision. Vukashu
69
always a player
HP.
to be
He gets
respected.
unhealed.
This happy way now needing to try to clutch this out. Incredible player in his own right.
दोनों
Double
पुश करेंगे
approach.
राइट से. दोनों पुश करेंगे राइट से.
Jumping up to lumber, but Vukashu is on
Why
the
would you
angle,
do
and he
that?
has them dead. A massive 3K to tie it up at 2-2.
Got to question this post plan a little bit for XLG in 2 ways. Not only the Hunter's Fury, but you have so much on the backside of this. You have all of your
That's
super
nice
util
shot.
out watching your flank, so you know that long is likely to be still clear, or at least maybe there's one player there that you have to worry about. But I think you could have set up for the long post plant and made that a little bit easier on yourself. Don't give Vukashu those opportunities, because he is electric and he will capitalize more often than not.
Let's go.
It is going to be a glass cannon buy for life, though. DRG able to get that win, trying to scale into something bigger. Still a lot of ults, but really close to a bunch are DRG now, too. 1 away from 3 out of their 5 ults. Back off a Spirit.
And minor damage going to be suffered. Nothing they can't shrug off for now.
Dun,
Nearly
dun,
stacked attack
dun.
available for XLG. 2 charges away from having 5 ultimates. DRG still trailing in that department. Would love to get these online. Seekers in particular, going to be great for that info gather.
Let's see if they have the confidence to just make this A hit go. Looks like they will.
Well, that is
Okay,
a hell of a shot.
instant.
He immediately shut down that ultimate. Relay bolt as well invested just to try to slow down the approach. No Man still does go diving forward. Spirits going to be
No.
taken down. As this starts looking a bit more difficult.
Shock
for
dart.
him, but Leo has been tagged up. Can he
They
keep
don't
in
have shock dart.
position, though, to try to utilize this Hunter's Fury is going to be my question for now.
Never mind.
Set
They
up
have
with the drone, sending it
Sky.
into heaven, spotting out
They
2
know.
to 3 players. Good amount of info going to be gained.
Wow,
Second
what
trying
a
to go for this entry.
wall.
Slides down over the top of the box. Looking to find the first, looking for that transfer over to Live Servant. Live Servant will
क्लोज
be
राइट भी
him
क्लियर
down.
हो गया.
Kashu rallies
अंडर
back.
भी
2
पता
kills
है.
of his own. Drop down gonna be
Nice
taken.
one.
Nick with the barrel stop.
They know
Looking
his
for
shot.
No Man, and now it is all on Happy
Yep,
Weight. Once again,
now
the
they
Seeker
know.
gonna be sent out. Bukashu to be taken down. Happy Weight gets it into the 1v1.
Do not ult.
Nick just scaling forward. Closer and closer. Has that elimination. Gets over onto the defuse. Makes it decently close, but cannot win the round. It's
Nice one.
DRG once again into the lead.
And again, these post plants are really shaky for XLG. And you hit on a point that I'm concerned about here is that WS Leo, he's the one planting, he's the one who's already got his ult, he's the one who needs to be in the back line. They need to spread out, give some
he
space
jumped.
to kind of set up the crossfires a bit more. I'd like to see personally. Wouldn't mind seeing the coaching staff, frankly, get involved here early for XLG, because I think there's a lot that you need to tweak. Don't give them the opportunities. Because you're giving yourself advantages in every one of these, and then you're giving DRG opportunities to run it back with some big multi-kills, some good retake efforts.
Gonna be a pacey hit onto the C site. Plenty of players near enough by, though, for DRG to try to get a swift retake going. Tripwire for now going to be holding Happy Weight back. The Paranoia going to be sent forward, and Bukashu forced away, but No Man as he tries to push up in the window. He just gets taken down as Bukashu has activated, finds himself another kill. Jumps up on top of the window, maybe a bit of an overstep. His Life Sword will be able to find that one, but they're still so very favored. Leo.
Nice retake. Oh, he died to a dog.
Now moving up 4-2.
He died to a dog.
Well, you give Bukashu the opportunities and a little bit of help there from Flexen, who sets him up nicely. He's gonna throw a little bit of util in there, right before the flash gets through. Swing in that corner. And again, you know, I know this one's an eco, but you're chewing through your ult cycle here for XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung 3 together. You might be kicking yourself at the end of this one, but
Oh, what is
see how they
this?
want to change it up. Looks like maybe
Cypher
more of an
cage.
aggressive
Okay.
C push. And widely avoiding it, I think, you know, early in the rounds, because, well,
Apus.
typically Bukashu is going to be over there, and that's often kind of the strategy you're going to see CN teams employ is avoid Bukashu at all costs early. And
China number 2 versus
them in
China
good
number
positions in post
3.
plants, but so far XLG can't accomplish that.
They know Catalyst 2 hai. Okay, nice one.
Yeah.
And DRG is winning this.
Relay bolt able to be avoided. The Paranoia as well going to be sent as they try to get this trap play sprung on WS Leo. It's way out of there, but let's have a listen in.
Can we help you? This one, window. ले लो के ले लो
Oh, जो रेड कलर है वो मरे हुए हैं. That's a nice thing.
I got so I can watch. CT le play care flank now care flank. Better fight CT. I think they go flank. I have recon. I can recon.
And now the contact here at backside. Roger
Mara.
trying to push forward, but
One enemy
not
remaining.
ready for Flexen to be in that position.
Shot. Anti.
Clean turn back. Leo able to find himself
Anti.
a second. Looking for that third, but will be Spirit C1 to sit him down. DRG continuing to string together these round wins. Now up by 3 from the defender's side. And you have to question XLG. Are they going to be calling that timeout?
They have to. There's so much you need to be talking about here in terms of some weird setups where you're leaving your Sova late to try to watch the flank with a drone when you've given up a ton of space to DRG early, and that's the spike too, by the way. And again, WS Leo, he's putting up numbers, sure, but he's been sitting on that after
Okay,
for
chill.
4 or 5 rounds.
Not going to have much of a voice keep going like that, but who cares if you're able to find the win, avoid that elimination. It will be that timeout call for XLG. So we take a look at the Coinbase win condition. A lot of these ultimates that have been built up just have not been able to get committed into these rounds.
Well, it's it's kind of their own making. It's not like DRG has put them in position. And I'd say that previous round. That's the only one where I'm like, okay, I get it. You really didn't have an opportunity. But it's XLG at the time. They have the opportunities to position around a little bit more. And I really hope that's what Pavoya is talking about here with the boys. Is, you know, that you've given yourself some really good opportunities in some of these rounds in terms of finding the open space on the map, getting to a plant relatively safely. But then your post-plant setups are wanting. So, you know, it is a different comp here for XLG.
He said
it is
okay.
a change of ideas, so some still kind of uncomfortableness with all of this, with this Jet Phoenix composition that they're running, I suppose. But still, I think some absolutely basic fundamental things that need to be tightened up quickly for XLG.
ये क्या गाना है? खरखर हो रहा है.
Still able to get themselves a bye going into this one. A couple players with half armors, but no outlaws inside on the DRG side.
Blinded.
Quick check down towards that sewer, and nothing's going to be spotted. Meanwhile, Refract activated as Spritzy1 wants to go on this push down into mid.
गया. नहीं गया tripwire.
Have that expire. Just takes the double
वो
dash
निकाल
out
लिया
to
था
safety.
उसने. Nice.
Missed. I think it was supposed to clear the trip.
I think it was recalled.
Scout destroyed.
That or a late placement from Fukashu. Either way, they're avoiding having the Sova get rid of that util nice and early. Drone up through the window. I think that Flexen might have slipped that net. Doesn't get spotted, but isn't going to try to press the issue either. Decides to just back away.
Yeah, happy way. Gets away with one a little
Very
bit
slow round.
But this
कुछ
whole
info
time,
नहीं है.
XLG has had 3 players sitting
XLG के पास
fully
कुछ info नहीं है.
looking for that DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation of presence and
But DRG के
heavy
पास पूरी
rotation
info
from
है.
DRG. They have phenomenal reads right now. They've really started to kind of figure out this XLG game plan.
I mean,
And
Norek's
he's
just
dead.
trying to swing a corner, and Nick just finds him on a timing. That is catastrophic. Raga now having to do everything. That Hunter's Fury finally going to be invested. Raga able to find that first elimination, but quickly gets traded out. Nick off the flank side. He's able to find the kill.
Nice one.
Gets himself a third.
Nick अच्छा खेल रहा है.
XLG are
Phantom
getting
is
shut down
very
with
nice.
a twist and turn.
10 seconds left.
The DRG just feels like they have the read, they have the aim, they have every key advantage.
They know he's going C.
That's another ult committed to no avail now for XLG.
Round 1.
Yeah, again.
Dead.
Ooh, nice sharp shots from WSAO. And it's gonna be
Oh,
Wukashu
no
right at the
save.
end that takes him down. That's going to be another gun dropped at the end of it. There was no time left on the clock there. Yet he did pull it. You're right. He grabbed it right in time. Really heads up stuff from Wukashu. Nick has been
But I think
really sharp over
still
here.
the shot rate was little
He
far.
got those 2 kills earlier where there was that 3v3 scrape, and he's just locking it down. I mean, that is so scary for XLG that, you know, you've got Wukashu on one side of the map who's going crazy, Nick on the other side, so the extremities of the map are completely locked out.
And now you're pushed back to another thrifty attempt. Sheriff's a bandit and a stinger to try to make a go of this one. As Raga looking to lead the charge forward into the C site, but again, the heavier stack from DRG is leaning on this side of the map, ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, Lurk, okay, not gonna go punish. Happy Way lucky to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall.
Spike
Plant
down.
does not
C.
go through, but Raga hits 2 belter shots. As Flexen Spears wants to be taken down. The ult can be popped as well, and it's enough of a distraction.
He did it.
Nick
No.
wants to try to collect this. He will be able to find Raga after all.
Bro, Nick is so
Himself a
good
second
with the
no man eliminated,
Phantom.
but Lysor gets this into a 2v1. The plant can now come through safely. Happy Way.
They don't have guns.
Forward and will be
Oh.
able to land the shot. It's going to be a MasterCard thrifty for XLG to find their 3rd round win.
Okay, that one looked pretty good. Able to just
Stand
take a
up
little bit
for
of a confidence
nothing.
push, a good call off the rip.
And he's embarrassed.
And Raga,
It's fine.
pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's been rough for XLG, but Raga's looked pretty sharp with the aim. A huge kill with the stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult. Very nicely done there.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. A bit of dismay there, but DRG still with a pretty healthy lead. As, oh my God, No Man.
No man, तो
He's
भाई.
just catching strays left, right, and center. another brutal way to try to kick off this round.
Nice. Chalo, you
And
got the
Raga
kill.
will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the one in return, and now it's a 2v4.
What was that animation?
Nowhere to go, nowhere to TP to. Happy way. Ooh, got dinked, but
40.
able to kill anyway.
He's being taken out
No.
by that wall bang. He's going to try to rescale this position.
2-1.
Kashu still very
He might get
suspicious
timed.
of it, and with this
Never
one,
mind.
We'll eventually be able to find it. That leaves Lysor now in a 1v3. Swing in, the spot out. And it will be Spirit C1 to eliminate
Nice.
him. DRG up to 7. A lead confirmed at the half. And now it's just about how big can they make this.
I suspect pretty big. Flexen just taking shots off the smoke drop. Just says, well, if you guys are pushing this way, I'm probably going to do some damage at the very least.
Oh.
Now, still the op in play. I don't even know if DRG's fully aware that it was bought by Life. I don't think he ever had to do anything in that round, but
I don't think he fired a single shot.
I don't think he did. And now you've got the convergent paths as well for Spirit Z1 again. So,
There's no
this time
tripwire
they
here.
don't lock out through after the smoke. Couple guns in the hands. Happy way in Lysor. Otherwise,
Timing.
Bandits and a Sheriff, which frankly XLG looks good with.
Spirit C1 has got that. Ready to get
No.
this into the corner, the double dash
Okay,
forward.
never
Lysor
mind.
dead. The spike
But,
on the board. No man only able to find the one shot.
never
Now it's
mind.
just WS Leo. A 1v4, a hopeless endeavor. No way to really make a go
He
of
will
this.
get one kill. He will get one kill, guys.
And no util to even try to assist in it. He has to give his life over. Can't survive this round. No weapons to be recovered. No spike to die to. Just has to pick left or right and see if he can find one. And he will. Nick
NT.
will get him in the end. It's going to be DRG now up 8-3. They have been running
Last
away
round in
with
the
this
half.
map.
Yeah, really just steady stuff overall.
That's a
Trying to sell
nice
little bit of
dash.
a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Varga there. He's all on his own. Goes down to Bukashu. Then Spirit
that's
Z1 does a great job. He's done a solid effort on the waylay. Taking a little bit of contact, refracting out, making sure that he's not giving anything up early. Getting a little bit of info for his team as well. So DRG ahead in a lot of different aspects of the game.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
he push.
Slide in, relay pull, now going to pop the overdrive in behind this as well. Life just trying to see if he can
He's
find
OP.
anything. Catch any stray shots through. He won't be able to, but this does establish an immense amount of map control. For
Last round, I
DRG
think.
around A.
Yep.
And it gets Nick very close to a Seeker's.
C
one
पूरा
away.
open है.
So all that space gained gives you a ton of map control here too. Kashu's got the early warning system right on the C site. Looks like a bit of a crunch.
I think
They take that space.
XLG should go A again because उनको पता है
Everybody else can continue to
कि
lean
now
in
they
towards
had
C
A
and
control,
B.
so they know कि we are not A, so we are going C.
DRG are playing this
So they will rotate C,
incredibly
but
well.
right now we should
Keeping
just
back out, and no man.
go A.
I
Just
don't
have to
believe in
click
curses,
here
but at a certain
the
point, I'm starting to become convinced.
operator, which can be.
He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced you.
Fair point. But here's that op.
No.
Never cleared it out in light. Oh, he is just picking
30
them to
seconds
pieces.
left.
He's looking for another Lysor. We'll be able to sit him down, but again, it's going to be a 2v4. The
They will
Nerf
get
got
ulted.
invested. I believe the third
It's
one
a
on
nice
this half
start.
was Bukashu. Just been racking them up so quickly.
Spike planted.
Like gets into play. There's a Hunter's
standing.
Fury, but yeah, no opportunity
They
to use it.
know.
Bukashu immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to long.
They know, I
Convergent
told.
paths sent out. Lysor slowed up with no real angle to try to play around. The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Bukashu's got 3, and DRG
9-3.
hit up to 9.
I mean, just ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through. Yes, XLG threw in the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds, but
भाई
outside
नो
of
मैन
one
के साथ
bullet,
क्या हो रहा है?
muster.
He's so mad.
And this needs to be one
He's
hell
so
of a defender
mad.
side from them. Attacker side is where that bread should be buttered, but they just could not really get the gears turning on this XLG side. So a quick little break to try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together. But whether or not they can enact them
Oh my god.
is a completely different
What are they
conversation,
saying?
a completely different matter. But with elimination on the line, they've got to be feeling the heat. And DRG got to be feeling pretty damn good.
ना हल्का मैं
At
इसको
halftime,
कर रहा
let's
हूँ.
go ahead and send it down to Frankie. He's going to be standing by with a very special XLG fan.
तुम guys are using X2.
I am here with Maria, who is No Man's girlfriend. First of all, it's quite convenient that Masters is in London for you.
Maria,
Yeah, well, I live in London, so I conveniently
I'm
just came from
sorry,
work, ran here
but
just
No
to watch
Man
him
को
play.
बिना देखे ही
And I
सब
think
मारे
like
जा
every
रहे.
other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now.
I can imagine, but you've literally seen No Man's life change because you guys got together before he became a Valorant pro.
Yeah, we
Valorant
actually
Pro?
met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has completely changed right now. I currently live in London. He lives in China. But we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do.
Who is more competitive though, you or him?
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side, and I love winning against him.
So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
That is so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say anything to him right now to get him back into the game, what would that be very quickly?
Honestly, I just rushed from work, got into many tubes, run here to make it on time. James, lock in.
Lock in, James, okay? You heard the woman. Good luck.
I bet he didn't heard a word. Yep.
We'll see if he can lock in, because at the moment it has been a rough showing for XLG. Everybody very close in the kill department on this squad, but you take a look at the other half, at DRG side and Fukashu. He is showing up. He is activating in a way that he was not able to do in that opening series.
Let's go.
17, 7, and 6.
He is just so rock solid. And, you know, like the desk was talking about, with these two teams facing each other, that comfort that they're going to have, you were expecting some step up, some confidence from the players that we were really looking forward to seeing here in London from China.
जो ये first round जीतेगा ना,
top of the list for a lot of
वो
people.
2-3
One
round
of the best
जीतेगा, देखो
Sentinel players,
लगातार.
definitely the best Sentinel player in China, no doubt about that. Oh, there's a little bit of damage on the life.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the Sky there, Nick is going to be able to put him back up to 100.
He's going to slowly scale forward, and I mean, Leo's all on his own.
DRG doesn't know. I mean, XLG
That's
doesn't know
good for at
anything.
least one here, if not more. Paranoia goes across. Fukashu starting to scale forward. He's been spotted. Now will be overwhelmed.
Nice.
51 able to find that kill.
Already sight. Yeah, very fast. But by Spirit ने 3 किले हैं somehow.
Spike planted.
They know.
Solid and clean kill on
They know.
Fukashu. Gets rid of the raid boss, but there are still plenty of characters to try to dispatch. As Trailblazer will have the spot out, and he's going to try to reposition or at least fake his way back into heaven. The heals again, going through. Double swing ready from the one side. Player at hell will be taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG. Both pistols are
तीन kill कैसे लिए?
there. Double digits. XLG trailing by 7.
I mean, this round for me is just a great microcosm of why DRG is so much better on this map. They're given the extra space. There's zero information about this, and they have a great little setup on the execute. It's a Paranoia to lock WS Leo in. They're going to get a player up high, and while Fukashu's swinging into him, he has no hope there, and then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate the flood. Because
ये लोग brush नहीं करते हैं.
is clear.
या तो बहुत सारा को ये पीते हैं. Energy drink. That is why इनके दांत yellow है.
He's considering this swing. Spot on the one. Does get some damage in. But again, the Sky is there to nullify that. So armor lost. Looks like DRG were maybe anticipating a force buy here, given that they all go for those full armors. There's no outlaw to be seen.
This is so good. Just a dive in. Have the refract ready. You see more than you'd like to see. So
They should go see again, I think. Let's see.
Really solid stuff from DRG.
And again, it is just WS Leo alone.
Oh, I
Same
know.
Position. Rest of his teammates quite far away. Nice the nearest one, but he's going to go pushing out into mid. Because Leo tries to take that fight, gets the headshot through, but cannot confirm the kill onto Bukashu.
Spike planted.
This tripwire now going to be broken. He's got this outlaw trying to watch the angle. Bukashu just going to go backpedaling away. With a botch on the camera setup, but Spitzy1 pushing forward, swinging the corner. It's a gorgeous headshot from Happyway, but he gets a hell of a lot more. He's able to find another. Ooh, nice one. Also.
From every fresh kitchen moment to powerful everyday cleaning, nurturing every beautiful garden.
And with that final peek in, Nick will get them over the line. It's close, but not close enough. Would have been a massive potential swing for XLG, but DRG are now just 2 rounds away from taking this opening map.
Yeah, just a few little hiccups in the micro department. Like the idea from WS Leo to push down towards sewers, you know, show something different than he did on the pistol, catch him a little bit off guard. You know, the 3-man flank, also not a bad idea here, puts some pressure on him, but DRG with those specters just left in the tank there.
11-3. The map is over.
Rifles is XLG. Can't make any more mistakes, and oh boy, that's
he's red, but
he's taken care of, but still damage done.
No, get blind.
Flexing as well, storming his way forward.
Genty. भाई मत जाओ, इधर मत जाओ.
Shot does connect. Roger going to be taken out well, and Flexing up into heaven.
That's what.
Able to find 2, breaks his ankles on the drop down, but it doesn't really matter too much. He gets them into a 2v1 as they look to get
मत जाओ.
point.
Okay, never mind. Nick is nice.
DRG. They just have a full run of this map, and it feels like XLG. It's time to just focus on
point where I don't think so. वो ये भी लेने वाला है time out.
That opening kill with the stinger is life as well, and then Flexing, great idea here to get up into heaven. It makes things so much more difficult for XLG, where they maybe had a shout into that. It's kind of stalled out that hit maybe, and then all of a sudden they give up that little bit of extra space and go.
They push again, wow, and only Cypher is playing.
So have to buy up. No other choice.
No way push, sad.
No armor for Happyway, just a guardian.
Flash आया.
Drone gonna be seeing plenty in mid.
Never mind. Be clear होगा क्या है?
He ends up getting picked with Spitzy1 and Bukashu both going to be eliminated, and Happyway finds another
Never mind.
out of garage, rewarded with another kill. XLG, some signs of life to be shown here. Flexing.
He can clutch. He can clutch. He has.
Got the ultimate. He can pick up the spike. And ult immediately going to be invested off the back of that. Gets himself into a smoke, but it's a quick scale coming through. Has to now reposition. Tailwind forward. No man.
He came forward.
Barrel. Not going to be spotted, and that's a confident swing from No Man, and exactly what you need to be seeing if XLG are going to try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And talked about Happyway there, no armor and a guardian, and he hits 2 crazy good shots from a link. You see it right here. One of them at least.
Hey.
Oh, the second just slamming through the wall. I mean, maybe it's about time something went XLG's way, I suppose, but a lot more of that, because the economy's still not full rifles. Raga on a Spectre has his ult. WS Leo
GG होना है, I think ये round.
Getting close
Raga
to
के पास Spectre है only. भाई जिधर साइफर कर इधर ही जा रहे हैं लोग, और साइफर हमेशा अकेला खेल रहा है उनके. नो मैन आ गया है, बट तीनों one more. Nice one. GG's.
Sending a desperate bid from WS Leo, but there hasn't even been a tap on this plant. Raga will be able to find one with the spray and rain, but so low, so Nick immediately rewarded with it now.
He's dead. B सही मरेगा. GG.
Bukashu is on the dominance on Haven. DRG. They take their map pick 13-4.
And they find their first win on the global stage as an organization. Congrats to them. Well earned. That was phenomenal stuff.
Now we get ready to go to Fracture. XLG's map pick. Their backs are.
GG.
Bro, ball अंदर मत जाने देना.
Let's go!
What's up? What's up?
Let's go in
चिड़ियाघर gameplay.
VALORANT is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round
I'm
into a
eating
chess
guys.
match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into
I'm
raids?
eating show.
Will Team
I'm waiting
USA
camera
Ego
off.
peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
तब हम कुछ और देखते हैं guys.
See you in
चलो.
November.
What should I watch? हाईलाइट ही देख लेता हूँ कल की. Where is it?
Towards the site, but no one is there. Frog's the closest. He's up in heaven, and even that flash.
Powers company तो भाई
Get a
थोड़ा.
chance for him to strike, but Scoop is the one to pick one off on the side. Now, advantage sat in their favor.
From Vice is gone, but they still have one remaining for Kiko. Counter stun to slow them down, and the trade's coming back already. That attack side just
Let him
dealing
eat,
death.
guys.
But even still, going back with just one man standing. The IGL to try and turn things, and the swing out from King was a little bit risky, but he's going to take the fight and win it. I like what I've seen from Mada, though. I think he's cleared all of B main and ran back around. Of course, it's something they'll have to clear again, but it means they know there's no one flanking. Sato!
Huh? They. Oh, what? Let me check it again.
No, there's no one flanking. Sato, though! Oh, past the three and just lets them take over the round. He almost did it all in his ult. That was on a timer.
He's forced back, but he has got support deeper towards the spawn. Blows is able to trade, but Mattis. Oh, hold on. They've actually allowed him to keep going. The Hunter's Fury gave him a reveal. He's locked and loaded with the op, but the shot from King. That's going to tell NRG where this play is coming through. It's going to get Brock locked in and loaded, and he's taking all of them.
With how stunned out they are, it feels like this should be very difficult. Neil's done well, though. Mada goes out, but the remaining couple on the site are doing more than enough. Sato Stinger still is able to get one, but it won't matter. It doesn't, okay. That leaves gives some space, but the rest of the players are trapped behind it. Spikescene, though, managed to get through at the same time, and that's enough to find an opener. Doing some damage. They're getting players low, but they still haven't managed to kill anyone off just yet, and they are just giving orbs over. There you go, though. 2 quick kills, but it's immediately returned on by Spike.
Oh, he sticks around! They went a little too early. The op in for one. And now the headhunter's still ready to dish out damage. Brock is left on 15 HP, and the shock dart finds him. Spike down in the lane. 20 seconds to get it planted. And they're not even boots on the ground just yet. Getting surrounded. The walls closing in as Sato comes from spawn. They're on 10 seconds before this plant needs to be found. Time is running out. And NRG are running out of players. Scuba tries his damnedest, but he's got no time. And they're split up as well. They know one may fall, but the other will win the round. Double digits for Leviathan.
King has not been here. He's not been here before, but Scuba is waiting for it. Even still, Sato on the side, defending well, but it's dropped. He gets the trade of his own kill, and Utility is doing all of the work for Leviathan. Another pulse that could do damage in it will kill off Kiko's ult, but he still stands. Reveal available. Both players waiting, but that's the shot that could make it count. Is left all onto Brock. He's being slammed out from underneath. And it gets out. Aggressive style that we love to see from them. The problem is they are being surrounded, pincered. Going to create an awkward angle for him. And although that time is ticking, it's not ticking anywhere near.
It certainly looks like this time they will be playing aggressive with that early peek coming out of Brock, but he's being shut down.
By Ethan, of course, though, the weaponry is just not favored for him. Well, instead, they get pushed in and seeming like they're going to be cleaned up. A flawless round for Leviathan. That avenue. All the spams ready to go. Already clearing out blows. It's a little bit tougher to do these spams nowadays, but I'm sure you're a big fan.
Absolutely. You love to see it done well. Nothing but breadcrumbs, and it's not going to look clean in any fight they take. Chance for it to be flawless, connected by Brock in the end. He's been here almost every time. Mod has been fighting for that control, and he's
Nice.
giving it up this time. Now they don't know about the Odin, they'll backing him up. In fact, they won't! Ethan stops them at the gates! Spike Scene, all that remains, and he didn't stand a chance!
Already diving in onto Scuba, who's still stuck in the corner. They should know he's here. Maybe on a sound cube, but it doesn't matter. He's held the line anyway, and now the support arrives in the form of the Odin. Leaves Spike Scene alone. They're disappearing out from well.
Spike Scene inside the smoke, 12 seconds. I mean, he could make this awkward if he drops the spike, and in fact, even that kill is going to do exactly that. The rifle picked back up 7 seconds. Denying the plant here is all that it takes. But it lands on the floor anyways. The Leviathans start falling like flies. Kiko's triple.
ऐड आ गया था।
थंड आहे यार विक्सची गोळी घ्या खिचखिच दूर करा
विक्स प्रत्येक खिचखिच फिक्स
He's not looking to take that fight just. Oh, they've got Kiko.
अपने आप क्यों चालू हो जाएगा?
There's no pressure anymore in Leviathan. It had to be NRG to make a move, and they go walking into players, just holding their angles. Easy as can be. That's a great way back in for Leviathan. This time the Vice Wall is still up, but he's going to strike before even getting near it. He's looking for more.
And unless the remaining two have a miracle, and you almost expect a blunder, it's never going to happen. A flawless round to close for NRG as they now wait for those rotations, but time has been ticking for quite a while. They need to get a move on, and now he springs the trap, already clearing every angle methodically, but there go the trade. That time, at this point, feels like it's too far gone already, and though they may get a kill or two, there is no way they get the defusal.
He was in the danger zone for a second there, but now instead it's the other side. Walking back into Neon again. Headhunter might have run dry though. The Red Bull clutch. Nice try with the ultimate. He's bought time at least. Slowed them down to 10 seconds. The spike has to be planted soon. NRG, they've made it to the site, but this is their final chance to put the spike on the ground.
No. Oh.
It is a beautiful round from Spike Scene. Corner for now, only one man is watching it. It's Kiko, eyes on the door, and he'll find his shot. A crucial kill onto Saddle. Great stun by Spike Scene.
Ethan getting aggressive. He knows that maybe his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still, caught on the angle. Leaves Kiko to try and save them once again.
Right.
But even still, that Cosmic Divide is going to lock him out. He's got to try and play around it. Nice shot on the first second as well. And he knows where the last is. Wants to try and take away the weaponry. No time to reload. A chance.
Nice round.
And he goes in for the fight, and it's not quite there. But he'll get it on the time anyway. Another round that goes solely for Kiko. And a Red Bull clutch with it. Mud isolated out. In fact, they're trapped behind the wall. They don't know how much can come through, but that Armageddon should buy them additional time. The defuse isn't going to be halved. It doesn't even matter. Everybody dead on the other side. And now Blows just waits for them to
Ooh.
three quickly.
No round.
The problem is he didn't get it to half. The half wasn't there earlier. So it will be a 5th round for NRG. They needed everything to get it done.
King given the space up. He's a man with a ghost in hand, and a few ghosts in front of him. He's taking 3 with ease. And a 4th, walking right towards him. There's a 5th on offer, and he'll claim it! King with the ace to lock in 9-5!
Starting to become another member of the NRG camp, and the cross is wonderful. Mana instantly connecting Brook. Calm from the other side. The spray though, there's King again. 22 kills already. Just cowering behind, but he's got a weaker weapon. The closer battle will help him, and that leaves it down to Neon. He had to teleport away and just look up the position. This might just be able to be stuck. Scuba could just sit
Last
all the way. Is he going to try
round.
and go the entire way? No, he's going to wait for the player to run through. Smartly played by Scuba. It's too close for comfort, but it's still around.
Good call.
In towards mid, they're in the right place at the right time, but they are being watched. Everybody waiting for the re-swing. Again, playing above their ages, they take them down! Leviathan will be making it to the playoffs over their American brothers.
Let's go.
On Domino's checkout. Coupon expired. Invalid coupon. Again?
They were going to be going in aggressively with the double Julius. Fukashu one side of the map potentially.
Fracture.
With them going in. And then on defense, similar thing. XLG, they're pretty good at this map domestically. But I will say that I don't like some of the theory in China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push acts on the defense that I like to see. And I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for in the defense.
Oh.
Are they going to be pushing out? Or are they going to be bunkered up and just letting DRG bring the game to them?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely all eyes on Fukashu. Primi has even said he's afraid of him, so let's see what he's going to bring onto the server. Over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
I mean, with a performance like that from map 1, can't really blame him. Fukashu certainly looking alive and well here today. XLG, and now the team on the back foot. They are the ones that need to find this win to push it to that third and final map of Split. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye.
Yeah, and I really liked a lot of the Waylay stuff from Spirit Z1 as well. Doing a great job getting info. Doing a lot of really smart
What is that smoke?
corner there. XLG trying to hold the line.
Curveball not going to be connecting as a quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Life continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Fukashu's headshot does. Trades coming back in as Nick lurking forward, front of Jen. The tap of the plans, a rush out of the smoke, and Happyway going to be taken down. Nick gets the reset. He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage going to be dealt, but he runs out of bullets, and Fukashu will be able to strike him down. 3 for 3 in pistols. DRG, they want this to end in a 2-0.
Again, it's that setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little reposition, the quick pivot on an O-Man. He has looked sharp today as well.
Nice.
DRG feeling it. The confidence is absolutely flowing. I agree. That was very, very good. The coordination for DRG here is so good. And again, you don't have any idea as XLG really what DRG is going to be bringing to the table. No buy-up to speak of at all for XLG, not even a bandit.
Yeah, can't try to go for it here. This defender's had a fracture. More often than not, you're going to get punished.
Push.
Fairly empty B side. Quick rotation is going to be coming through from XLG. But the plant can come through.
They're just trying to thwart off any quick floods. Trailblazer does try to get some info. I just sees the edge of Fukashu. Oh no, wait, that was happening.
Silent ride of the rope, but Happyway going to be dead on arrival. Look at the try to get these picks, but Nick, doesn't matter what weapon he's got, it would seem the ghost in hand this time around. It's going to be good for another 2K. Swing out. Spitzy 1 will find Lysar. Flawless anti-eco for DRG to build up the economy.
They're just really, really steady right now.
Enemy down.
Hitting with the ghosts. Ooh. Even after the dink, able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go! Let's go!
And you can hear how fired up they are. Still a little bit away from some of these early ults for DRG though. XLG pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
Rock at the same time, pushing forward towards Tree. Smoke is there, but looks like DRG want this to be a pacey hit into the A site this time around. Is Cage going to be popped? The camera's still going to be situated there in the tripwire. Not yet cleared out on the site. Meanwhile, that double approach on south side continues to come through. XLG looking to try to have DRG corralled in a happy way. That is a big win to be found as Life will get taken down by Fukashu. Quickly trades it back.
They've got to break through Flexen. Spirit Z1 here.
Conspiracy1 pushing forward. Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with both of those eliminations, and suddenly it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Flexen just looking to try to swing out. Challenges with that Spectre, and he wins it. And that is a bonus conversion for DRG. A monstrous start to this map, and XLG once again reeling.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish here in terms of, you know, getting those early aggressive flanks, trying to come from some different angles. They just can't win the battles. DRG is just better. It is coming down to shooting in some of these moments, whereas I thought on Haven it was a lot more of the macro ideas that DRG was excelling at. But here, that round right there, they knew exactly what they needed to
आ
do.
गया मैं guys play रख के.
Hold the line.
Hello Chandron, कैसे हो? Welcome back to the stream.
Because you have Vukashu still up at drop. You have that
क्या हाल
extra
चाल?
angle. If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable. So it's going to be Sheriff's XLG in this.
खाना बना हुआ?
Playing it pretty close to the vest. And DRG is curious about
क्या scene?
going to be
Okay,
another
DRG
shootout.
तीसरा भी round जीत गया. Oh my
They're
god.
aware that, you know, this could be a round absolutely where XLG just tries to group up and get aggro.
मारा. Nice one. अरे free vandal मिल जाएगा उनको.
He gets taken down. Flash is going to confirm that there's no presence out on this attacker spawn side. Weapon can be collected, so Leo able to get a vandal. Love to pass that over to a teammate though, but for now we'll just be taking that rope across the north side.
Now they know. That's nice. Dashing. Life को मिल गया.
Find the follow-up quite just yet. Backpedal into the Nightfall send, but it's going to be Nick now eliminated. No man finds Conspiracy1. Cannot line it up. Happy way with the crouch. Dodges the shot.
मुझसे नाराज हो क्या? अरे नहीं तो. क्यों?
So this round to me kind of comes down to the fact that Vukashu is feeling it, and I get it, and he tries to go double down on that second kill. He sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much map space, because then immediately WS Leo able to
Throw कर दिया इन्होंने. ये return क्यों आया? I don't get it. Trade मिल जाता पता है इनको. Right list Phoenix trade ले लेता. उसकी वजह से Phoenix मर गया फालतू.
That right there. Very good round from XLG in terms of using their util to get information and making plays off the back of it.
If they can spring back into the map from around like that, they're going to be right as rain, but still plenty of work to be done and plenty of economy to try to chew through from DRG. Should be able to piece together a majority of a buy if they should drop this one.
I'd like to see them try to funnel an orb here into Life's hands to get that run it back.
City खेलते हैं mostly. B पे बस Cypher को रखते हैं. A पे थोड़ा सा control लेते हैं. And पीछे रहते हैं. कल लोगों के stream पे मुझे डांट रहे थे इसलिए. अरे मजाक कर रहा था. टेंशन मत लो.
Leo trying to maintain control of this position. Once again, he's eaten quite a bit of damage at the start, but it looks like DRG still wanting to try to end this at A. No consideration of a rotation towards B.
कहीं मर जाएगा. Nice. No man. चलो एटलीस्ट ये फाइनली इसको खेलने को मिल रहा है. He's not playing duelist this match.
Now, how are you really meant to try to get this spike in play? Nick will just be given the opportunity to drift his way forward onto the site. Vukashu
क्यों one pick लेना है तो भाई?
Finds the opening kill. Happy way eliminated. Now a 2v2. Peek in. He's got to get it all done.
Nice.
Armageddon forces him forward behind the box. 3 bullets remaining.
No need to peek, run.
The camera for a regional second. Now he's only got 1 shot. Gets out around the
Why? Just let him go.
A 4K to get XLG, their second round.
This is a huge round for him. Able to lock that door down as the Tejo gives his cry when he gets those multi-kills. The 4K this time, beautifully played. Using that util
nice kills.
On the door open. Vukashu almost comes through with the heroics, but
चुपचाप इधर रहना था इसको. चुपचाप अगर रहता ना इसको जान देता ना हो जाता.
I
जी वर्सेस एफएस करो तो ऑब्वियसली जी को, परसों भी जी को ही कर रहा था, बट भाई बहुत क्लोज थे यार मैच, 2 मैच बहुत क्लोज थे, हक दिया जी ने। जीत जाते।
Flash around the corner, nobody home. They're on a weaker buy. Couple rifles there from Vakashu and Flexen.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. No Sky this time around.
Yeah, no one can heal that one.
Stealth drone not going to see anything around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another player back towards B, and it looks like that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, this is
I've got
good
your
patience
trail.
and good timing. Flexen watching the backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Yeah, great timing on this one. Cage pop door open. Seekers will just get cleared out. Still
मार दे। That's a nice rocket.
Clear of that tripwire, the drift out.
Never mind, but
Lose his ultimate. Pikachu's able to find no man. Obviously, however, trying to
what are you doing?
Flexen is able to collect one, but will get flushed out of the smoke.
I know exactly.
Neural depth will have to be invested into this one, and life's
आंसर अपने एफएस रीजन में पूछना, क्या आपका रीजन ये है कि उसमें कोई इंडिया का प्लेयर नहीं है? बताओ बताओ। या आपको थाईलैंड जाना है वेरी सून, इसलिए आप एफएस को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
Not much that Spirit Z can do one above you anyway.
Time out.
Just kind of doing their job. So, timeout for DRG. First one here of the match. The Coinbase win condition. I mean, I think I'd like to see them just work the map a little bit more. It's getting a little bit too predictable, and they had a good idea there. They had a moment where they waited the drone out from the Tejo, and then they were trying to push forward, but because there was that extra layer there with the Seekers,
अच्छा चल रहा है ये वकाशु, फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ। यस, अब यस क्या फर्स्ट वाला यस की सेकंड वाला यस।
I'd really like to see them spread the map a little bit more here. Plus, you have a couple ults you could really talk about coming into this next round. You're going to have the Convergent Pass. You're going to have the Orbital Strike. Two really big pieces of the puzzle on this attacker side.
इनका कुछ भी बड़बड़ नहीं कर रहा है। इनका कोच चिंगम का आ रहा है। एनएफएस में प्रेमी खेल रहा है इसलिए भी। अच्छा अच्छा, यस ही इज गुड, ही इज गुड। बट आई थिंक वो कल परसों थोड़ा सा साइलेंट था, ज़्यादा खेल सकता था, बट इट्स ओके। आज खेल सकता है वो। यार ऐड गई, स्किप कर दो। ब्लाइंडेड। ओके भाई, एक बंदे के लिए क्या केस कर रहे हैं लोग? हाँ क्या? ये में कोई नेट प्लेयर नहीं इसलिए। फेयर फेयर।
Cleans it up. A 2v3 in this post plant now. Both players situated on the site.
साइड क्यों खेल रहे हैं लोग?
Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the open.
ना रे very good. Stay back.
And he may have just rescued this round. The saturate dodge. The headshot connecting. It's Raga.
No need to pick. Let him do what he want. अरे इसका माउस गया या कीबोर्ड गया? माउस या कीबोर्ड गया उसका।
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for XLG. I think they played this really nicely, but again, the individual moments for DRG are shining. The fact that Life gets one in that position really, really.
That is why you first pick, bhai. Always.
Good understanding of where he's going to want to go, where he's going to want to position himself with that orbital strike, deal with it early. Saw it a little bit on Haven where towards the end of it, they were able to clear out a WS Leo.
Yep, उसका ये गया था कीबोर्ड.
The flank angle. Well, we'll see, but anyway, DRG.
उनको नहीं पता ना एक ही बंदा है वहाँ पे. अब टेक पॉज. हाँ.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a big one to come away.
हाँ वो भी उनको नहीं पता, but still.
Quick little tech pause here. Well, you just get everything taken care of.
Like they use rockets, they use ult. I think कुत्ता भी था एक और blind भी था. मेरा भी होता है कीबोर्ड, पता है तुमको. सुनना है क्या? ये देखो, मैं अगर इसको हिलाऊं ना थोड़ा सा, अब नहीं हो रहा है, अब नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब दिखाना चाहता तो नहीं हो रहा. हो गया. ये देखो आवाज आई. हो गया अभी वापस से. अगर मैं इसको थोड़ा सा भी हिलाता हूँ ना तो ये हो जाता है. कुछ तो सीन है इन कीबोर्ड्स का, ऑलिफिक कीबोर्ड्स का.
Strut your stuff as no man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made good big picture plays. Let's tighten.
नॉट भाई कल डर के का ट्वीट देखा? व्हाट आर योर व्यूज ऑन इट? नहीं देखा, अभी देखते हैं. चलो. X. Okay, I'm blocked in. अरे मुझे नहीं चाहिए प्रीमियम. हेलो प्रीमियम मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को ट्विटर यूज करना है भाई. वेट करो गाइस, ये राउंड देख के एक बार करते हैं. मैं तब तक सर्च करके रखता हूँ तेरे को. इस राउंड के बाद हम देखेंगे. मूली हो रहा है वो मूली. ये इधर कैसे था? नाइस शॉट. नाइस. हाँ भाई एक राउंड चाहिए भाई इनको, बस एक राउंड के बाद ये धड़ाधड़ दिखने लगता है.
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here to kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch.
Come on. Hello VCT. There has been a few occasions this year and even previous one where a player during a 1v1 post-plant clutch starts to look at his opponent's keyboard and mouse to read their movements. If they are diffusing or not, for an example, as this situation has happened multiple times to us and other teams, I am sure everyone has seen at least one clip of it happening and I still didn't see any attempts to fix the situation. It doesn't happen in other video games because they don't sit across each other like we do here. Okay. I also don't want to bring any hate to the players who does that. I just think that it can pick. There has been a few occasions this year and even previous one where players don't want to post me. Let me check. Rank group plugin, we will implement a simple solution later this event, which we have used in Visit before, which is at a leap to the desk that covers hands and wrists. We have also always had light bars installed. How long they should and curl to things like. लाइट का तो मुझे पता है. हाँ ये सब बिल्ड कर सकते हैं कुछ. There are no like यहाँ पे कुछ है नहीं एग्जाम्पल. I mean मेरे को वीडियो आई थी सुबह होम पेज पे, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, मैंने देखा नहीं वो.
XLG with the chance to make this flawless which will help them build up that economy.
No doubt about it. Great hold.
बताता हूँ मेरे को इस राउंड के बाद. मेरा भी off.
Talking about another one of those players who we wanted to see have a glow up on the international stage. That one very clean. Would have to be the 1v5 miracle from life.
किधर गया?
And
ये
there's
रहा.
Sniper Util on his way in. So
ये वीडियो पे हम देखेंगे, चर्चा करेंगे.
challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through.
इसका मतलब है कि पोस्ट प्लांट बनने सिचुएशन में जो टीम में देर है वो अलाइव नहीं इसके कीबोर्ड माउस देख के इनको देते है खुद के टीममेट को वो डिप कर रहा है या नहीं. यस आई गॉट इट. मुझे देखने दो एक बार तक ये वाला. अरे यार सीन हो गया.
The assessment will have for now is no. Plays it wisely.
ओके तो ये तुझे को पता है कि वो ये नहीं कर रहा है. उसने खुद ही बता दिया भाई. द फैक्ट इज उसने खुद ही बता दिया which is okay.
Can he find the final player? He's heard the shot rattle.
He is watching.
He's got to hit the heady. He's got a time limit. Got to get. One in unison. It's Scuba, who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now? The time is ticking. Hold your no.
That is. इसके बाद बोलते हैं रुको गाइस. 3-2 है. Wait.
Opened up 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
No more. Wants to try to work with here. Some shots fired out in lights or tag to 65.
Weapon here.
They now have to be committed to this position. They just stack up.
Up and down खेल रहे हैं मस्त.
Try to make this not impossible for Flexin to break.
15 seconds. Never mind. So the thing is, the fact कि कल उसने खुद से बताया कि उसने इंटेंशनली नहीं बोला हुआ कि मैं तेरा ये देख रहा हूँ उसको ये करो वो करो, बट उसने एक्साइटेड में बोल दिया कि भाई मेरे को तेरा माउस दिख रहा है, ऐसा हाथ हिला रहा है, तो ऐसा. सो द फैक्ट इज कि टीम्स ने ये ढूंढा कि हम ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं. लाइक इट्स नॉट चीटिंग, यू कैन सी इट्स चीटिंग बिकॉज जो वैलोरेंट के जो ऑर्गेनाइजर्स है टूर्नामेंट वाला जो भी कराते हैं ये जो भी लाइक वो डिज़ाइन वगैरह करते उनकी गलती है, तो तुम किसी को बैन नहीं कर सकते उसके ऊपर. बस द थिंग कि ये प्लेयर्स ने ढूंढा एंड द थिंग इज एक प्लेयर ने ही ये नोटिस करके खुद बोला है कि भाई ऐसा ऐसा सीन है, तो दैट्स वेरी गुड. क्योंकि अगर ये 3 मैच में हुआ है अब तक हमारे पास जो वीडियो 3 मैच में, तो ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक एवरी मैच में होता होगा 1v1 सिचुएशन में, 2v2 सिचुएशन में, 2v1 सिचुएशन में, राइट. अगर कोई मतलब दूसरा प्लेयर बोलता ना, लाइक जो व्यूअर बोलता ना कि भाई ऐसा ऐसा सीन है, तो ये इग्नोर हो जाता. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर. वो बोलते फिर हमारे पास लाइट्स है वो ताकि तुम्हें दिखे, लाइक लाइट्स हम यूज़ करते हैं ताकि सामने वाली टीम को पता ना चले कि वो फ्लैश्ड हुआ है कि नहीं, वो वाइपर पिट में है या नहीं, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. बट द थिंग इज कि वो डर के नहीं बोला, तो दैट्स वेरी नाइस थिंग कि उसने पॉइंट आउट किया. तो क्या ये चीटिंग का सीन होना चाहिए? नो, it's not cheating because it's not something like कि वो इंटरनली कुछ कर रहे अपनी मॉनिटर में या पीसी में एक्स वैक्स लगा रहे, ऐसा तो कुछ है नहीं, या वॉल्स लगा रहे, राइट, जैसे .exe टाइप शिट. द थिंग इज उन्होंने ये फ्लॉ निकाला है बिकॉज ऑफ द वैलोरेंट के जो ऑर्गेनाइजर थे उन्होंने ऐसा डिजाइन किया है. So I don't think so it's considered cheating. Okay, it's not a fair play, you can say. At least you can say कि ये fair play नहीं था, जैसे फुटबॉल में होता है कि अगर तुम लाइक 2-1 से आगे हो और लाइक 5-6 मिनट ही बचे मैच कंप्लीट होने में, तो और अगर फाउल हो जाता है तो प्लेयर्स मोस्टली क्या करते हैं कि पड़े रहते हैं ग्राउंड के ऊपर या फिर मेडिक्स को बुलाते हैं क्योंकि दे वांट कि टाइम निकल जाए, राइट? सो यू कांट से इट्स चीटिंग. इट्स नॉट लाइक, इट्स जस्ट कि तुमको वो फ्लॉ पता है और तुम उसका यूज़ कर रहे हो, और बिकॉज ऑफ द गेम में वो है ही नहीं कंसिडर्ड कि वो चीटिंग है, या फिर इट्स नॉट व्हाट यू कांट डू, सो वो कंसिडर ही नहीं होगा.
Into this one, and Bukaku eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing in the corner. Benaraga.
बट चलो अभी एटलीस्ट वो ये लेके आएंगे लाइक जहाँ पे तुम हैंड्स वगैरह नहीं देख सकते हो, जैसे वहाँ पे वो मैच में था, वो फोटो में देखा अपन ने, उस स्टेज को थोड़ा सा उन्होंने एलिवेट कर लिया था. XLG is feeling very nice right now.
Be a little bit more patient, flank out to the other side.
Yeah, feels like they should have split. Yep. So certainly some issues there, but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
I just wanna know कि किसी player ने नहीं किया है क्या? Bro, if you take your hat off, they get flashed banged. I've tried this one. It's reverse lunatic. What if you take your hat? अच्छा ये टकला इसलिए. They should use this जो ये था.
To just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there. Spirit C1. A triple kill in this round. That double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again.
No streamer or anyone commented why. Why?
不只是我自己吧，我觉得每一个人都挺重要。我觉得可能都多少会有一点吧，但我认为其实这几天的训练的状况来讲，我认为我们其实整体实力是有。
मेरे को लगा तोफू ने अपना प्रिया गेमिंग क्यों रख लिया?
去发挥出来，我觉得得看我们选手自己吧。我知道伦敦大赛就是有不少国内的粉丝，就是非常多，我在台上都能听到台下的人在呐喊，然后我也挺感谢他们能够远道来这边支持我们吧。希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
नहीं है कुछ.
Into the second half we go. DRG starting off this map incredibly strong. Had that bonus conversion. But in the end it's XLG out in front.
भाई वो लिटरली देखते हैं भाई.
By comparison. But now they need to close this out. All of the pistols have gone the way of DRG.
You feel like as XLG, you put yourself in
Let's see.
position, able to bounce back after that bonus, able to come through.
Like I think this is like a good issue to bring up.
On fracture, no easy feat for any team. No matter who you're going
Yeah, I don't think I'm confident. I honestly feel like coming into this Pearl, those rookies really.
बस इतना ही बोलना था इसको.
He's not moving his mouse. Not moving his mouse.
This one's pretty bad, bro. Yes. Like backwards to see if their face is white, because the flash would blind their entire screen. Their face is white, you know they're there.
When you think about the fact that
It's like,
last time.
No. I think both teams are on equal footing. Yes. कोई प्रो प्लेयर अगर उस पर रिस्पॉन्स देगा तो उसके लिए तो ये डबल एज सॉर्ड है, इसलिए नहीं किया शायद. प्रो प्लेयर की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, जो ये स्ट्रीमर्स वगैरह है ना बड़े बड़े, उनकी बात कर रहा था मैं.
pistols. DRG, they take another, and they are one round away from tying it up.
जो बहुत सारे लोग ये करते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, watch parties and everything.
Catch XLG completely off guard. Flexen gets the kill on the happy way. Then
जिनको like Valorant वाले बुलाते हैं लंदन वगैरह भी, जो लंदन में जा रहे हैं.
expecting more players to be coming from the arcade side of the map, so they sent their 2 of the 3 up in that direction.
इस शेनरन इसमें तुम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? आई एम सपोर्टिंग XLG भाई. No, I mean sorry, DRG. I am supporting DRG.
This is one of those moments where I feel like you could see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full classics. They want to try to go for a hasty hit towards A, but look at where all of DRG are at. 4 players, just Vakashu operating alone at the moment.
Nice Molly.
Lysor is nearly burnt to a crisp. Heal swiftly will come through from WS Leo. He's sparing their blushes there. They still need to try to fight their way forward against these 4 players from DRG, and Life is able to strike first. Life is able to take it down Rocket on the dive. Was able to find a second, but Heavyweight gets traded. Back out. Lukashu on arrival has the outlaw in hand, and he dispatches them. So 2 casualties suffered, but DRG, they win out the anti-eco, and they tie it up 7-7.
They're just mirroring XLG the whole way here.
Samsung sponsored है भाई ये लोग. Samsung.
That looked like a juicy setup to get a multi-kill. Couldn't quite
Two.
come through. And Mr. Reliable gonna hold the line there with the outlaw. Get 2 big ones. They are able to keep over 2 of those bulldogs plus the outlaw. All full shields though for XLG as they did not buy up into
What is that?
Classics, so they knew the score.
Cypher trip भाई ऊपर मैप में.
DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
Just relying on Vakashu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. Needs to be headshots if he wants to take them down. Otherwise, needs that 2-tap. Same time, though. Curveball into the haunt. The swing out from this hall side. And that is going to be DRG delivering themselves on a silver platter.
इस मैच में कोई भी जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ता. नेक्स्ट स्टेज में तो बाहर ही होना ही को. अरे वाह.
Vakashu quickly arriving on the scene to try to shut this down. But no damage dealt. Stealth drone able to get the spot out. He's been revealed. He turns back. He's able to find Happy Way. I'm gonna have to see that
तो
one.
नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए भी तुम ऐसे ही बोलोगे.
This is still an arduous task to try to get this bonus converted. Seven rounds remaining in this outlaw. Consideration on the Molly.
अरे मॉली कर दिया था तो अच्छा था.
He does connect with that shot, so we'll force an armor rebuy, but no bonus conversion to be found this time around. XLG holding their own. They get that lead back by 1.
I mean, I think the encouraging thing here for DRG is that they are being aggressive in the early parts of the round now. The timing just a little bit off. I don't... Sure. Why not? He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the tracers, I suppose, but... Still, incredible. He has incredible game sense, but, you know, XLG just being patient. They're waiting for that push out. They're anticipating it. And DRG kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through. This time, XLG, big crunch setup, top to bottom.
मोस्ट ऑफ द टीम्स वही करते हैं भाई. ए कंट्रोल लो थोड़ा सा आगे जाके. बी पे सेंटिनल को खिलाओ एंड चिल करो.
Will be able to take down the enemy sky. So 4v4 with the double dash forward. Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top gen. He's able to find that one kill. Vakashu still
What are they doing?
turn as he strafes out onto the site in a happy way. He takes that every single day of the week.
Push.
The 1v2 clutch of the neural theft is going to be invested. Saturate to the side as he gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but he doesn't find the opening kill. Happy way gets the elimination. Gets the 3K, and XLG get up to 9.
The more I see of this comp from XLG,
भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में दोनों टीम स्ट्रांग है. यस. इसमें देखने में मजा आएगा. both of the teams. I don't think so. FS plays that aggressive क्योंकि उनका नियॉन बहुत स्लो खेल रहा था पहले मैच में, बट जी बहुत फास्ट खेलते हैं, बहुत अग्रेसिव है जी। कल फुट वर्सेस वीआईटी देखा था, फुट का प्ले स्टाइल काफी अच्छा था। यस यस दे आर लाइक इस आई थिंक इस मास्टर्स में ना थोड़े से अंडररेटेड टीम्स जो है ना वो अच्छे खेल रहे हैं।
To take their final time out of the map and try to see if they can get into this and rectify it. It is not going to be easy. XLG so far has been
Even Leviathan is playing very nice.
Required too much in terms of spreading the map or running some weird stuff. They just come through there with a simple crunch, and now you're on a weird buy.
Pretty standard one, I think, for DRG. It's just a save with Vakashu having a vandal. There's two ultimates on the other side that you have to be worried about, the convergent paths and the orbital strike. If you try to go for a pacey hit through halls, through arcade, wherever it may be, if you get hit by the convergent paths, an orbital strike is going to burn you to a crisp.
बस एक चीज़ ये हुई इस टाइम इस मास्टर में कि रीजनल टीम्स ही रीजनल टीम्स के सामने खेल रही है। चाइना Pacific, NA.
Or they're just looking for a surprise. Trying to welcome XLG, who's been pushing that B site, maybe expecting them to double down. But instead, XLG is just looking for that.
भाई literally spawn खेल रहे हैं लोग।
Like we saw in the anti-bonus.
They're fully anticipating a south side crunch. Trailblazer though, leaning forward into halls, clears the way. And that will have XLG now starting to scale towards that site. Just Nick nearby with
So PTJ and Zeus carry कर रहा है Devoot को। Soap is very good. He's very nice.
Not worried about that dish position. Nick just has to back away. Meanwhile, the three players will start working their way towards that attacker spawn. But Happyweight gives it a consideration. He checks back. And just behind this tripwire. Widely will be able to keep these players contained. So Spike now in play. DRG. How do they remotely try to get themselves back into this one?
बच गया। मारे।
Refills that space, takes down two. The Vandal now lost.
10-7 हो गया। I think we are going third map by.
See if they can get any sort of damage through. This around here, it feels hopeless for DRG. No real way. They're trying to fight their way back into this one. Nick will just get flanked. Roger will take him down, and XLG will get themselves up to double digits. 3 more rounds to go to push us to a map 3.
Part of the problem that DRG is facing here is they do have to try to take contact fights at some point in time because they don't have that extra layer of information gathering because they've opted for the double duelist. And if you're not given those opportunities, if XLG just kind of flips a coin and guesses correctly on which side of the map to go to that you're not, then when you're trying to make those push-outs like that, then you're going to have a tough time, especially with just the ecos in hand.
And now Vakashu has to go for Glass Cannon Guardian.
भाई मेरी मम्मी मेरे को स्ट्रीम नहीं करनी थी, कुछ भी मांगती कभी भी।
There's no ability to confirm that here for DRG. They threw one through, they spam a little bit, and XLG just cuts sound.
हाँ ये रीजनल टीम्स वाला सिस्टम बेकार है, इनको फुल टीम ड्रॉ करना था मैचेस के लिए। The thing is अभी भी लाइक वही सेम चीज़ देख रहे हैं हम रिटर्न, लाइक अभी देखा ये 10-15 दिन पहले और रिटर्न हम वही देख रहे हैं।
Give it a consideration, but we'll just table that for now. With the plan, the Seekers now available. Considering that Trailblazer first and foremost, but can just stay put for now. Run it back. Gonna be sent, didn't beacon down. Curveball out through the cage, but the stun is in. Light held it at bay in a happy way. Snaps him back. Flex in, gonna be tagged up. Refract gonna be taken away. Will exit there, over towards safety. As Happyweight tries to hold the door, Nick will be able to find the one nomad with a kill, and Raga joining in as well. Just locks them out.
भाई the thing is ये लोग मेन नहीं फाइट करते, साइड जा ही ना रहे कोई।
Upgrades his way to a vandal, but the time has just gotten away. There's no hope for this round. XLG will advance up to an 11th round win, 2 away from sending us to split.
And there's no money. No money at all for DRG going into the next one. And again, it's just so hard for DRG here because they're not able to confirm anything off that early prowler. They have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead, again, XLG just slowly marching their way forward the rest of the way through. And then DRG just tries to brute force their way into the door to clear main, and XLG just holds the line. They've got the angles, they've got the crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well. Didn't have to use that Seeker, didn't have to use the orbital strike.
भाई मैं इसके बाद मैच खेल रहा हूँ. इस मैच के बाद मैं एक मैच खेलूंगा. मेरे को मन हो रहा है मैच खेलने का. एक और राउंड है, हार जाएंगे लोग. थर्ड मैप जाएगा.
Yeah, I like this though from XLG. You see the Phoenix, and a lot of the times it's been the double duelists paired together here for DRG, so go the other way. Quick rotations though.
Seeker's coming in. Up and over the molly goes Raga.
Will is so good in this match, in this like map. अरे भाई ऑब्जर्वर क्या दिखा रहा है? किल्स दिखा.
Dead on the site, dead at arcade.
Love to see him make a pivot here.
They slowed the
Minus.
approach, but XLG still going to be feeling so very favored here.
नो मैं 2 किल ले सकता है यहाँ पे. Okay, he gets one.
From a catastrophic start on this map to now map point. DRG need 5 in a row.
Map point.
They want any hope of closing this at a 2-0.
Lysor saw one bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible. But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Bukashu, nonetheless.
Good target to find.
That is
Down,
best target to find. I mean, he's got almost double the kills of Nick, who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator for life.
This needs to hit, and it does not. Raga just swings out, takes the
ठीक है.
absolutely knocks him out of the park. Conversion tap now going to be sent to a desperate bid. Refract.
Goose. Goose.
Here's that wombo combo as Buxton will be able to find 2. Heavyweight gets himself an elimination, finds the second as well, brings it back into the 2v2. Flexen unable to confirm the kill until just then.
1v2.
Leo does fall. Heavyweight take his weapon of choice.
He doesn't want to ult.
He's trying to fake the footsteps. It does opt to rescale. Does he commit the neural death?
Yo, what's up? Hello. Momin, hello. कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream.
Right here, right now.
Everyone hiding.
Sends it. And it's a bit of a high-low setup.
GG.
Takes the fight, but Bukashu will win it. DRG not done yet.
No GG. मेरे को लगा क्लच कर लेगा.
Still, it took a lot. It felt labored for DRG, but you do get that.
वेले really good agent. मैं बीच में वेले खेलना स्टार्ट किया था, पर उसमें तुमको इनिशिएशन बहुत अच्छा चाहिए होता है. उसके बिना you are just playing CS with dash and extract. हाँ वो है. But like वेले से तुम बहुत सारा स्पेस लग सकते हो. Even more than Jet and Raze. बहुत सारा स्पेस मिलता है तुम्हें. Almost like Neon. And even वेले की अल्ट बहुत अच्छी है साइड लेने के लिए. But the thing is, I hate this map. I just hate it कि ये delete कर दो map भाई.
Where the duelists are for DRG, where Bukashu is of course generally going to be on B. So you're
भाई ये almost 1 मिनट के लिए वेट करते कि कोई पुश कर रहा है कि नहीं. स्पॉन पे रहेंगे. जब इनको पता है कि ये पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग, तो थोड़ा सा ए पे अग्रेस करते हैं. Other than that वो भी एंड करते हैं. वो अच्छा वर्ल्ड ने केस ने
Monstrous with the Guardian. That should be more than enough for DRG.
भाई ये सब फाइनल सब स्क्रिप्टेड लगते हैं एलवी के मतलब फाइनल्स के अराइनमेंट मैचेस हार्बर इज सच अ गुड एजेंट फॉर दिस मैप गैंग नो हार्बर इज नॉट अ गुड एजेंट फॉर दिस मैप स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं है कुछ भी अगर लोग ई स्पोर्ट्स मैचेस भी स्क्रिप्टेड करने लगे तो हो गया भाई इस दुनिया का
Disgusting. Taps.
हार्बर जो लाइक वॉलर एजेंट्स है ना कंट्रोलर्स लाइक वाइपर हार्बर दे आर नॉट दैट गुड फॉर दिस मैप क्योंकि यहाँ पे बहुत सारा एंगल है जो तुम्हें कवर करना है जो तुम ब्रेमस्टोन के अलावा कर ही नहीं सकते हो टूर्नामेंट स्टेज में टॉप स्टेज पे प्लस यू गेट मॉली which is very nice. अगर तुम हार्बर खेलते हो तो तुम्हें एक और कंट्रोल खेलना पड़ेगा विच नोट कोई टीम लो कंट्रोल्स खेलती नहीं है इस मैप पे अगर तुम कोई भी लाइक वाइपर या हार्बर खेलो तो तुम्हें एक और कंट्रोल खेलना ही पड़ेगा जीजी's we go split
gets the first the nightfall across able to connect on to just the one player double tuck into the corner the heels coming through making sure that Lysor's top back up and this just looks nigh impossible
spike planted
tripwire as well in his face Leo on the swing gives him a freebie
bring them down
and could that cost him everything
yes recon एक बंदा बहुत लो है नाइस स्पीक ब्रो ऑलवेज एंट्री इतनी मजे का स्पेस ले सकते फॉर टीम अटैकिंग साइड पर हार्बर से यू जस्ट ब्लॉक ऑल एंगल्स विद हिज ऑल गैंग ऑन साइड हार्बर इस मैप में बस रोज मुकार खेल सकते हो सोलो हार्बर इज ट्रैश हाँ वही तो सेम थिंग तुम वही तो मैं बोल रहा अगर तुम लाइक वाइपर हाइवर ऑलमोस्ट सेम बिकॉज एक बार उसकी वॉल चली जाए तो तुम वो बेकार हो गया तुम्हें दूसरा कंट्रोल खेलना ही पड़ेगा फैक्ट इज ब्रिम कोई खेलता नहीं है अभी कोई और मैप पे बस इसी मैप के लिए ब्रिम खेलते हैं लोग बाइंड पे खेलते थे बट बाइंड अभी डिसेबल्ड सो द ओनली मैप यू कैन प्ले ब्रिम वेरी गुड इज फ्रैक्चर एंड ये मैप आई थिंक पूरा इनिशिएटर पे डिपेंडेंट है वेटो या फिर मोस्टली वेटो नॉट वेटो आई मीन तेहो मोस्टली तेहो एंड फेड डोमिनेट करते हैं ये मैप
Next time you order on Nykaa, stop before you hit pay. Because right now, you're paying 5.
Shut up. मेरे को एक मैच खेलने का मन हो रहा है गाइस Report failure, report popular cyber team. I was verified. Thank you. Dang. What should we play, gang? कॉम खेलना इट्स ओके क्या खेलूं भाई हार्बर के पास वाइपर से एक ही एडवांटेज है कि यू कैन शेप हिज होल हाउएवर यू वांट वाइपर के साथ इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल हाँ दैट्स ट्रू स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल लेता हूँ भाई, मैच चालू हो जाएगी क्योंकि और मेरे को स्प्लिट देखना है। आई वांट टू सी स्प्लिट क्योंकि मेरा फेवरेट मैप है वो।
Match found.
कुछ तो लिख देता हूँ उनको आलतू फालतू। Now by do I have applied D1 account? I want to play with D1। देखना पड़ेगा मेरा वो अकाउंट किस पे है। एलिया हाँ D1 है आई थिंक वो D1 है हो जाएगा। कुछ भी लॉक कर देता हूँ। क्या लॉक करूँ, मेरे को कुछ आलतू फालतू खेलना है। बहुत दिनों से आइसो नहीं खेला है मैंने। Da, da, da.
Anyone attacking us can answer to me.
अब ये डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाएगा देखना। डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। गाइस तुम लोग बताओ आजकल हेवन में इतने सारे कमबैक क्यों हो रहे हैं भाई। देख एनिमी टीम हमेशा कमबैक कर रही है।
Destabilizing.
No one। एक उनका स्पॉन में है।
Spike planted.
देखा।
Last player standing.
सीटी
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
लास्ट पैड को इतना साफ क्यों करना पड़ता है। इसका नाम क्या है, पीपी का दादू कौन। व्हाट द हेक। अरे मैंने लिया ही नहीं वो।
Spike planted.
मार उसको। कभी लास्ट कभी ये लास्ट। हाँ जीत गया भाई। जल्दी से खत्म करना पड़ेगा। I fucking failed. Failed is not a good word, I think.
तो पीक लेना यहाँ पे मेरे साथ.
I to pick in the game that. Okay. वन 34 मारा है उसने मुझे. अगर मैं गिरा नहीं होता तो मैं भी जिंदा होता. It's okay. इसलिए मैं आलतू फालतू एजेंट नहीं खेलता भाई. मेरे को ना फुल मच जाती है फिर कुछ भी करने का. That. Oh, that's a nice angle, but fuck. That was a nice angle. But हक दिया वो.
Last round before the switch.
कवर कर लेती है.
Zero in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Focusing. No distraction.
Wow.
Right here. Gun here. Spike planted.
Breaking them. Making cover.
Bring mid. Garage.
Enemy remaining.
Got three.
Garage होगा last.
No issue for me. No issue.
Switching sides.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Okay. हम किस रैंक पे हो? E1. चालू हो गई शायद. फिर गई मैच नहीं चालू हुई अभी तक. ओ कितनी क्यूट दिख रही सीच. ऑलमोस्ट स्टार्ट हो रही है मैच. जल्दी से खत्म करते हैं. Why the fuck I have plant?
Breaking them.
चार लोग. मेरा किधर गया ये लगा ही नहीं उसको. मिक्स डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया है हमारा. मेरे को लग रहा है ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन दिखा रहा है.
लोल भाई.
वो दिख ही नहीं रहा है इनको. वाओ. अच्छा वो क्या कर रहा है उधर. ब्रिमस्टोन इसके राइट में भी. नहीं तो राउंड जीतने के लिए और जल्दी खत्म करना पड़ेगा. हट. लेट्स गो. बी पिक करेगा कोई ना कोई. नो.
Someone's B.
एक backstab.
Show me a target.
Smoke's resonating.
Bro, what? मारो जेट को.
Backstab. Mid.
मेरे बैकस्टैब देखना है
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
this side
Last link.
this side
Nice.
never mind मेरे को वो करना अच्छा लगता है गाइस टीम निकालना ये कहा भाई मैच चालू हो गई आई एम प्रीटी श्योर नहीं 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 हुई नहीं हुई नहीं हुई लेट्स गो What the भाई किधर है मेरी टीम यार नूब रे भाई मेरी टीम में इतना भी नूब मत होना कि भाई तुम अगर एक बंदा ये पुश कर रहे थे तो ए पे आओ ही नहीं ये खेल रहा हूँ भाई मैं फालतू का लो रैंक लॉबीज XLG को इतने सारे वोट्स दिए तुम लोगों ने क्या मैं स्टार्ट होगी नहीं अभी तक मैं स्टार्ट नहीं हो रही है फॉर सम रीजन मैं कैसे मरा हूँ और उसने देखा तक नहीं था मुझे वॉल के पीछे से मरा हूँ प्लीज लूज प्लीज आई डोंट वांट टू प्ले दिस गेम मैं लो रैंक लॉबी में ही खेलने वाला हूँ फिर से ये कौन सा फ्लैश होता है वो आधी बॉडी एक्सपोज कर रहा है अपनी और पीछे से मरने वाला है वो फिनिश फास्ट वेट क्या हो रहा है इधर चालू क्यों नहीं हो रही मैच
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Down to the wire, up
चालू हो गया
to determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London and which one will be making their early exit. DRG have not been able to find success on split all year long.
What?
China Evolution Series. Can they find it here today? Conquer their demons. Find another map win.
Here we go.
On a global stage.
Viper, Woman,
with life picking it up on the Phoenix in
Takai.
again trying to find their identity.
दो एंट्री डुअलिस्ट
This new meta into this map even.
रीजन वैली इधर क्या है
Get a win. They've tried a bunch of different stuff.
उधर क्या है उधर नो सेंटिनल इधर
Is it going to be enough? You know, XLG's been decent on this map. They are going to make a slight change.
वॉइस है यहाँ पे फिनिक्स है फेड है जेट है अस्त्र खेल रहे लोग oh my god two controllers versus one controller one sentinel and he's dead nice shot nice shot
Tag down to 22 HP but the plant can come through Kashu and Spiritsy One now arriving on that screen side and a dink is going to be found Lysor taken low Raga taken down Kashu able to find the kill gets himself into a 1v1 he's only with 10 health
plant
a deep pull back from Happyway in a reposition could rotate up the ramp if he wants Kashu has to check every possible angle
अरे यार ऊपर आ गया वो मर
up
जाएगा
into heaven the flash at the ready the turn of that and Happyway will just swing and take him down finished the previous map with a 3K. Starts
Why did he flash before? Trap ही नहीं किया था उसने.
XLG will get their first pistol win on this attacker's side.
And it's just a rough setup this time. I mean, you know, you've been seeing some great pistol round theory from DRG all day, but into this one, just a little bit awkward because Lightfall on his own is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now, there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there with team flashes, and that tees up Flexen to at least get 2, so if it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG. All's well that ends well. Ash here confirming a little bit of presence. Pre-fire with the Marshal for no.
Pre-fire?
He's just gonna peel back.
Pre-fire, never mind.
A little bit of a ding up, peeled up, no problem. Like
मेरे को pre-fire.
Create a bit of a distraction on the other side. And
Sheriff and 2 bandits here for DRG. There's very real chance to get some solid damage in.
2 bandit एक sheriff.
On your defender side, a split. Life, one of those players with only a class.
4 लोग हैं भाई इनके पे. What is this wall?
Read on this round to DRG. They've really kind of sussed out XLG's tendency.
ये क्या wiper wall है?
Just can they do any damage?
I think it's non.
Lukashu, the first to fall. Orb grab going to be coming in. Heavyweight comes.
Ooh, no checking. Check करा करो. Almost भाई reload नहीं होता तो 4 चौथे को भी मार देता. Oh, that is a nice boom pot.
And that's where life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. Just so unfavored to try to make a real go of this. Sees the spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open. He'll have a nice headshot. No man will be able to shut him down, and XLG scrape by with a 2-0 start.
That's really good damage, though. And getting some serious value out of this bandit. Oh, this one right here, great decision. Again, I like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past it. Just, you know, settle for at least getting one. And it's really effective. Flexen's gonna have his ult coming into this round. And only a couple Spectres, an Outlaw, a Stunner, and a Sheriff, and a WS Leo. So the firepower...
आज क्या लगता है तुम्हें क्या XLG ये second map जीतेगी? Right now they are playing very good.
Spirit Z1 only down to 4 HP though.
Nice scenes.
Ripped to
rough way, very rough way to try to start this off.
बहुत सारा setup है पे इधर पी पे तो.
Puts it in the right position. Initial burst. We'll just clean up the kill. Here's the Prowler ringing out with that Outlaw.
I miss those days जहाँ पे भाई तुम लोग बस वाइपर लेके खेलते थे भाई. कॉम्पिटिटिव में स्प्लिट में बस वाइपर दूसरा कोई कंट्रोल था ही नहीं. We got a kill. भाई हैप्पी वे के 2 किल मिल गए.
XLG wrapping this one up. A nice little bow on top. They look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can go for this if you're flexing in life.
No way they're going to try.
I certainly don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over. XLG, the best start really that they've had to a map so far.
Buy round में जीत गए भाई लोग. Bonus.
This round is absolutely over, and XLG are looking alive and well.
Next round में ना Stinger and Spectre ना वेले और इसको दे दो. रेस को.
Yep, they're getting the pickups too. So the economy is.
बाकी लोग पीछे रहो ट्रेड लेने के लिए. It will be good.
It looks like DRG had this round pretty well read, pretty well locked down. They've got the Vice util in the right spots, and it's just no man, fearless. Get on in there. Prowler, who cares?
The fact is he got this kill by.
And then there's Happyway, who shows up to the party. Says thank you very much. Thanks for the damage done. Oh boy. DRG players
sad.
feeling that should have been theirs, and
तीन शेरिफ, 2 वैंडल्स।
Still gonna have that outlaw to contend with. A couple players full armor, of course, because they're able to carry over from the previous round with the save, but they're only cleared by a sheriff. Trying to bait a little bit for life here.
Ball out, make sure that there's
बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं ये लोग XLG वाले, अटैकिंग में बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो खेलते हैं,
an immense amount of util committed to this. Just to try to maintain some
पूरा यूटिलाइज करने देते हैं सामने वाली टीम को। हेलो डॉक्टर डायमंड, कैसे हो?
breaks, he'll keep it quiet. Try to instill that doubt into DRG's heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to
सर भाई क्या लगता है इस बार कौन सी टीम जीतेगी मास्टर्स? इस बार
anything. They're so patient. They're so aware.
यार अभी तो हार्ड है बताना, क्योंकि बहुत सारी टीम्स ना बहुत अलग अलग खेल रही है। एक दिन अच्छा खेलते हैं लाइक, फिर दूसरे दिन ये खेलती है ऐसा कैसा खेलती है उनको ही पता, फिर दूसरे मैप में अगेन कुछ अच्छा खेलने लगती है। Still, I think DRG is playing nice right now. No comment at all.
Is DRG get themselves on the board?
I mean, it's on a knife's edge. And you thought that maybe it would be the Phoenix.
भाई प्लेऑफ्स में कितना सारा खेलना है, बाप रे। लेवियथन क्वालिफाई हो गई? मेरे को नहीं पता।
Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture. He's going to need to continue with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out.
Aren't players to win this Masters again? PRX. रुको मैं बताता हूँ।
Really close to Spirit Z1.
Raga, oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit Z1 now, wanted to try to get that kill. He will.
Nice.
His first one on the board.
मेरा तो पिक एम्स फक हो गया भाई, कल की वजह से।
Wow, Life again, putting himself on a bit of an island and
Nice shot.
will be able to strike him down. A 1-for-1 at the end of it. And critical ultimates out of the hands of both teams.
भाई मैं हर रोज नहीं आ पाऊंगा, मेरे बोर्ड्स है। नो प्रॉब्लम डॉक्टर डायमंड्स भाई, आपके बोर्ड्स कैसे है बेटा? आई मीन अभी आप बोर्ड्स में गए हो ऐसा बोल रहे हो ना आप? इस साल मतलब आप अगले साल बोर्ड्स तो गए वही ना? मैं सोचू कि अभी तो समर वेकेशन चल रहा है, अभी कौन से बोर्ड्स है आपके?
Slow walk up and flexing. He's now drifting quite far back. Will give up that space so Heaven can be taken.
मेरा बोर्ड से तो कभी कभार आ पाऊंगा, नो प्रॉब्लम। आप पहले स्टडी पे फोकस करो, बोर्ड्स पे फोकस करो, बोर्ड को फाड़ो फिर स्ट्रीम पे आओ, आई डोंट माइंड। अपने करियर पे फोकस करो पहले, डोंट गिव टू मच अटेंशन टू अदर्स। इस साल पूरा खुद को अटेंशन दो, खुद की हेल्थ अच्छी रखो, खुद का मेंटल स्टेबल रखो, एंड यू विल इजीली पास हो जाओगे। सनलाइट लो मस्त, रूम में मत पड़े रहो ऑल द टाइम पढ़ाई मत करते रहो, थोड़ी सी सनलाइट लेना सुबह सुबह, विच इज़ वेरी गुड। शाम को थोड़ा सा टहल लेना। मेंटली जितना अच्छा रहोगे ना उतना तुम अच्छा पढ़ पाओगे। थैंक्स ब्रो यश, नो प्रॉब्लम। चलो बताता हूँ मैं अभी। So the thing is G2 ADG PH है, पेपरएक्स है, वाइटलिटी है, लेवियथान है। अभी इधर कौन है? इधर कौन जीत सकता है? आई थिंक एनर्जी। किस किस के मैच है वेट? एनर्जी एंड
That's a lot more to be worried about on the other side because XLG, they've got money, they've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase win condition.
I mean, what's crazy about this is 2 players on XLG don't even have a kill yet, and they're still up 4-1. But I mean, Happyway, another one of those players that
1-1। चलो अगर आज 1-1 हो गया तो भी एक और मैप जीतना है 2 टीम्स को। बट कल के मैचेस देखने पड़ेंगे किसके, क्योंकि अभी टू बी डिसाइडेड है ये. I think Paper X is good in this tournament. G2 is very good contender. I want कि Pacific जीते. I want Pacific team जीते. Let's see. Let's see. PRX I think हक देगी आगे जाके. I think. Let's see. Right now I'm not like rooting for anyone. मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ ये कल के मैचेस का.
Completely other thoughts about this round.
Convergent path sent out onto the site. The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad, but as those expire, they can start to scale forward, and Fluxon's going to be found and have it happy
Would like the same guys. Thank you.
Denies the possibility.
1-4.
For a retake. Now instead going to have to heavily rely on life. Leading the charge with this run it back. There's now that showstopper on the other side in the hands of No Man.
मैं पढ़ता हूँ.
The op looking for a scout.
मेरा पिक एंड स्टिल गुड, लेकिन अगले मैच में खराब जगह मैंने लिवेता अनबीटेबल चूज किया था. उसके बाद जाईटी एफएस एंड जी, लेकिन एफएस एंड जी में से एक ही टीम क्वालिफाई की. यस. और तुमने लिवेता किया? मैंने एनर्जी किया था. एनर्जी फक्ड अप तो.
3 kills found, technically on for an ace. But Spirit C1 is frantically trying to retreat.
नो मैन का इसका चलो भाई सेकंड राउंड मिल गया. वो हैप्पी वे को टाइमिंग हो गई उसके बाद.
Absolutely devastating, holding down the flanks.
He's 13-2.
Yeah. And a great little play from Lysol.
Never mind, XLG won the map round. I mean,
he's stalling out. He's buying time. He's creating confusion and chaos.
PRS का एक ही प्रॉब्लम है, राउंड्स कंटिन्यूटी में जीतने के बाद ये लोग मजे करने के चक्कर में थ्रो करने लग जाते हैं. यस.
Trying to be set up himself, a little shoulder peek like.
That's the thing. And अभी like बहुत सारी टीम्स ना ये हो गई है, used to हो गई है PRX को लेके, so काउंटर कर सकते इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत सारी टीम्स उनको. If they starts to do crazy things, let's see. बट मजा आएगा. अच्छी अच्छी टीम्स है इस बार. EDG को देखने में मजा आएगा. नाइस फ्लैश. मिल जाएगा इसको 1-2 किल. Almost 1-2 pick. Lol run and gun. भाई अटैकिंग में इन्होंने 6 राउंड निकाल दिए भाई.
They're shifting into position, but surely you just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop up a gun here as Flexen, but
PRX में जब तक समथिंग अच्छा खेल रहा है until they are unbeatable. Yes. क्योंकि उनका वो डुअलिस्ट है ना, डुअलिस्ट को जब तक वो खेल रहा है ना अच्छा, उनका एनवायरनमेंट अच्छा रहता है टीम का.
Is incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner. He's sending out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind. Get tucked around the corner, back into the defender's spawn. But Raga is out for blood. He wants to try to find this.
Ooh, almost.
Missing Raga. Able to find Flexen. He's able to find them all.
30 HP पे मार दिया. Raga is playing very nice.
Critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
That's awful for DRG, to say the least. But I got to give XLG a ton of credit.
Let's go. वो next map के लिए setup करना पड़ेगा light right.
in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before DRG can even do anything about it. It's like the timings in DRG's heads aren't there.
आज क्या
When
कर
that
क्या?
smoke goes down to cover off Mail, there should be a response from Life. There's nothing.
9 तारीख ना.
Then the end of the round there, just so desperate to pick up another rifle and try to go for
Let's
something.
सबसे unexpected map है. Let's see what happens in next half. Okay.
Now where has this come from? Yeah, screw the op, leave it on the floor.
जग गया क्या ये?
You don't need it.
But split is very different inside यार. Still very different inside. अगर तुम defense बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हो ना. No, उसका ace ले लिया. He's sad. He's sad. You can see his face. He's sad. He wanted to ace. He wanted to ace.
It's just the contact fight here, and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes against Raga. That second one is unbelievably fast. And the final for Life, denying the ace, but at this point is DRG. You need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those old charges on to Life because he's still 2 away from having to run it back. But that is a lifeline found for DRG.
But the thing is, DRG Sentinel होके भी होल्ड नहीं कर पा रही है एक साइड, जबकि 4 लोग दूसरी साइड खेल रहे हैं.
Got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of
गेम में
space.
जा रहे भाई ये लोग.
Try to play that. Give, but
ये पिंकी क्यों
bit of damage into no man.
बना हुआ है? चाइनीज है ना वो, इसलिए.
Slots forward. So XLG's answer to this.
चाइना में लोग कैसे होते पता है तुम्हें? अजीब, कुछ भी करते हैं.
One now, maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this male position, but has to drift back away. In the spot there on Araga. He's looking for the entry, saturate. Not gonna be connecting the C's does, but he's only still able to find the one. 35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down, straight up into the face of Nick, but now Flex encounters.
Trade नहीं ले पाया वो. Nick is playing nice. Nick first में बहुत अच्छा खेला था, but it's fine. DRG fans है भाई, ऑडियंस में बहुत सारे.
Just barely dodged that saturate. It looked like Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
Oh, कान गए.
Starting to get the energy going here, starting to believe that they can run this one.
Team out.
XLG though, they want to try to ice the squad a little bit, so a timeout call. Take another look here at the Coinbase win condition. Heavyweight still very far out in front. But also Leo still yet to get a piece of the action.
भाई का coaches American, China and Russian I think.
One away from another pit, so absolutely love that he ripped it. I think there's a few things for XLG that I'd like to see them be a little bit more proactive with the orb, sort of collecting and funneling into No Man or Raga, your choice.
काय अल्ट है इनके पास, इनके पास वेले,
I think there's a few times where they missed
not वेले,
opportunities.
अस्त्र अल्ट है, जेट अल्ट है.
Maybe you don't want to give the information away, and you're already winning anyway, but maybe some
3 अल्ट है भाई DRG के पास. They can win this round easily.
just making sure that you're being a little bit more consistent. But DRG has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now of absorbing some of that early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
Looks like a minor hit coming here. Oh.
पानी गिरा दिस. पानी गिरा दिस.
Well, that's a shame.
We really should get like the sippy cups for the players.
I think they have them.
Well, but it's not like, you know, really up there
sure.
very
You
tight.
mean like an actual
like
sippy
a
cup?
child's, like a toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler.
No,
is
that
correct.
one.
I think we should absolutely do that. Can we get Red Bull branded sippy cups for the players?
माउस गया उसका.
Oh, turn it back on.
There you go.
I love that. That's great.
पर कितना शर्माती है लड़कियां ये.
Well, shouldn't be too long. Get the desk wiped down. It's fast.
अभी उसका माउस गया, उसका माउस पैड फू फू हो गया.
That's true. At least I don't have to worry about that here at the moment.
That one was a little bit awkward.
Oh, I'm being told we have a replay of this as well.
Excellent.
Let's take a look.
We have replay.
Oh, right in the path of the high five.
Well, unfortunately, we can't see the panic, so we don't quite get that angel-esque reaction. We should just be moments.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ इसका ड्रिंक से उठा लो.
Well, hopefully for Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now.
Here we go.
But, all right, let's see what XLG took a timeout. Let's
रीसेट हो गए हैं सारे लोग अब इस पॉज की वजह से.
4-1 split. This time on the other side of the map is Happyway. A lot of really pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Trying to get that free fire going. Roger still faces into this one.
बच गया.
Saturate now. No man to build that.
दूसरा ही मर गया भाई.
Was able to find the kill. Like a little exit light having to bound around the corner. Gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be let loose. WS Leo trying to continue to guide the team forward to success. Happyway the
Ooh, what?
completely unanticipated in this position, and now that's more than enough.
He's already heaven.
Okay, let's backpedal.
प्लस भाई मिस्टी एंड शिजुका का मिस्टी ड्रॉप की वजह से कभी-कभी आती है. शिजुका इज MIA. मिसिंग है वो, मिसिंग. जब से मैं मुंबई गया हूँ तब से वो मिसिंग है. लाइक लास्ट टाइम जब मैंने स्ट्रीम की थी, लाइक जब मैं मुंबई जाने से पहले उस टाइम तक थी वो. उसके बाद वो गायब हो गई. आई थिंक शिजुका ने शादी कर ली है गाइस, और शिजुका का पति उसको अलाउ नहीं करता यूट्यूब देखना. आई थिंक दैट इज इट.
And then that pause there, understanding that a lot of teams would react off of Happyway getting that pick up at B Heaven and immediately try to make a pivot, and instead they take the pause.
ये वॉल कहाँ पे लगा रहा है? वॉइस वॉल कहाँ पे है? मिड वॉल लगानी चाहिए भाई इसको, क्योंकि ये तो वैसे ही घुस रहे हैं ये लोग. और भी घुस जाते हैं.
Smoke out 3 players on this side of the map. There's Happyway just scaling forward into this nebula.
मरा. तो नेवर माइंड, उसके टीममेट ने बचा लिया उसको.
Player advantage now. C1 dropping in, and there's that second pit now blooming. Happyway trying to make this unassailable. Shoot does have the steel card, and he's going to be investing that immediately. But there are shorties abound here. The push forward into the smoke. Spirit C1 still able to find the headshot. No man going to be taken down. He's looking for a little bit more. Shorty coming in.
इतनी खराब हो गई है भाई शॉर्टीज. 1 HP versus 1 HP. घुस फिर से. नाइस. तो भाई आप शादी कब कर रहे? वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन. मेरे को ही पता नहीं है उसका आंसर.
Is absolutely electric. 19 kills.
Let's see.
19-4-2. He's barely died. He's been killing everyone.
It's incredible. The patience too.
But the fact is, Shizuka is still my member. Channel की still member है अभी भी Shizuka. तो I don't know उसको कहाँ पे है वो, क्या है.
He has done so much here, and now no man seeing the
मरा.
The thing is they do have 3 players that bought.
किसको क्यों दिखा रहा है, उसको दिखाना.
So the outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity so far. Ukashu playing that.
हाँ, तुम कब शादी कर रहे हो शेनर, तो बताओ.
Although it has been identified, they ping it out, so they're pretty well aware. So what's going to be the response?
मेरा छोड़ो, तुम बड़े हो.
Use some of that sky util to clear that angle. And you just got to worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven. Oh, okay.
नो मैन फिर से मर गया है वॉल के थ्रू, वो स्मोक के थ्रू.
Back out, the wall popped, Thorns holding them in place for now. Have peeled it on Araga, but it's a quick clear. of that Trailblazer.
नहीं क्लियर करेंगे ये शायद. Never mind, वो गई हेवन.
Will just be the full forces of XLG. Repositioning. TP out. Side of garage here for Lysor. I'm going to try to re-clear garage at the same time. Caesar's going to be lobbed in. WSLEO able to drop down towards relative safety.
No time.
Three players here. Try to deny this plan from coming through. It's 10 seconds.
That's
smoke now going to be blooming in front of Ali.
उनको ही अल्ट का एडवांटेज मिल गया भाई, वहाँ पे उनको ये मिल गया. नहीं क्यों, बट तुम स्मोक में क्यों जाना चाहते हो?
Still able to find the one. Has to try to split them, and he cannot. And DRG will scrape by with a fourth round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was some individual mistakes.
मेरे तो एंगेजमेंट की बात चल रही है, लड़की देख रहे गल वाले. अरे वाह, तुम घर कब जा रहे हो फिर लड़की देखने?
Now, rough mistake there for Larga, but it's still a 4-round lead for XLG. DRG, we'll see if they can run this back after the halftime.
याद ही है बुलाना शंकर. मौज मौज. हाफ टाइम हो गया. ओके
Here it's Spirit C1 of DRG and Vera for some translation. Now Spirit C1. Staying confident has been an issue for you guys, but when it comes to today's match, do you think it's going to be an issue for you against the familiar opponent?
在现在这个关键的节点，保持自信一定是重中之重。
你好。
那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你
你好。
自信对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
我觉得
I can guarantee once you
ओ मेरे को सुनने दो ना, तुम ऐड क्यों लगा देते हो बीच में वैलोरेंट वालों? कितने पैसे चाहिए तुम्हें? मैं घर पे ही हूँ, जॉब छोड़ दिया, खुद का बिजनेस सेटअप करा. क्या बिजनेस? व्हाट बिजनेस? पानी पूरी कर रहे हो क्या? मेरे को पानी पूरी खानी है. शादी में तो बुलाऊंगा, ये कोई बोलने की वाली बात है. Let's go. मैं आऊंगा पक्का.
Back in we go. XLG out to a lead. DRG across this series overall have been clean in those pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London. To not be eliminated, to not be sent home early doors. We will see.
आज कोई रेड बुल नहीं पी रहा भाई. रेड बुल से ज़्यादा मेरे को कोक पीने का मन हो रहा है. सोलर कॉन्ट्रैक्टर, oh my god, let's go. Let's go. पैसा ही पैसा.
Now he moves over to the defender's side. There should be even more favored.
अपनी कंपनी का नाम धूप रखो. धूप जादू ऐसे बोलते हैं ना, धूप.
It's not like it's super well favored compared to their attacker side, but it's good enough. And even going up against DRG,
धूप सोलर पैनल्स.
But earlier in this stage, they were 6 and 6 on.
आज वॉचिंग इतनी कम क्यों है? जब से मैंने ब्रेक लिया तब से कम है. द फैक्ट इज आज ज़्यादा है. मेरे को ना कुछ पागलपंती करनी पड़ेगी आई थिंक स्ट्रीम पे, फिर से वो लाने के लिए व्यूअरशिप.
Just a little bit of patience being shown here by WSLEO. Looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid-faking being done here by Light.
Yes, once again, Light's trying to play on his own, make something happen. WSLEO back a map. It's swing in the corner, and Spears C1 able to find that kill, and WSLEO's quickly going to fall thereafter. DRG finding a clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life, is able to find the backstep as well.
Episode 2 Radiant.
Swing in the corner, still clean with it. Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake bite. Swing in.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nick as well. And now we
नहीं
have
होगा 1v2.
the 1v2, the ace clutch and life will shut him down.
हाफ कर लेना चाहिए था इसको, but 90.
But DRG will take another pistol.
This is a creative pistol round. Again, I've overall been very, very impressed with DRG's prep in that regard. Giving themselves
सेटअप करने में ही जी गले में आ गई है. आप पैसे की बात कर रहे हो. और हाँ, तो कुछ बड़ा करने के लिए कुछ बड़ा पैसा भी लगाना पड़ता है, तो उसके बाद पैसा ही पैसा होगा ना. That's how it works. जहाँ पे ज़्यादा पैसे लगते हैं ना, वहाँ पे ज़्यादा पैसा आता है.
No man just gets caught completely by surprise.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack.
लोल वो नाइफ मार रहा था उसको. इधर.
But to no avail.
6-8.
Barely any damage suffered as well. As
ओह, हैप्पी अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. 23-6 है वो. 23-6.
Will be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable to it, but he's just going to chuck it up the side of the map. Not wanting that to be recoverable. How much more can he get?
You almost feel like he's good for 2.
Keep playing like this. Spirit Z1 going to be the player dialed in on the
Mara.
angle of that Bulldog. And yeah, for the Jet and DRG overall. A clean anti-eco now 2 rounds.
See, I told you split and split map है. हाँ, रुको. पिस्तौल और इको राउंड था, रुको.
Able to fight back. XLG kind of gets what they want here, but
अभी तो रियल राउंड रहेगा.
pocket that they can throw in, the molly, the C's, everything to just slow that down. So you can't get up close and personal. Some of those classic.
भाई उनका एक प्लेयर 1-10 है. 1-10 और इनका एक प्लेयर 23-7 है. I mean, what are you doing?
Life one away. Really would like to get this orb. A little bit of denial. In fact, he's not going to commit to it.
The fact is अकेले खेल रहा है वो.
Send life into another direction. That would be
हार भी सकते हैं वो लोग.
get this bonus converted.
अकेले कितना ही मार लेगा वो. 50 किल थोड़ी ना करेगा.
He's just going to be locking down mid, watching the flank for his squad. Seems to be carrying over the idea from the pistol.
Because of this double stack in mid, it's only Raga playing on this position. Peeking down at the bottom of ramp, and he is quick.
क्या फालतू पिक है भाई.
Coming through from the Spectre, and Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one. Happyway now wanting to get rid of his potential flank, but knows that they are losing time on the side itself, so has to just cut tail, rotate around. Meanwhile, Nomad will be able to intercept him. Gets that elimination back. Brings them into a 4v4.
There.
DRG now situated in the post plant. Paranoia going to be sent, Nick.
Nice shot.
Should have had the vision there, but WS Leo still just a little bit faster on the draw. Able to find that kill, but Kashu still alive and well. Finds the kill. Lysor dead. Flexing out for main, trying to find that
Oh, nice one. 90.
Spirit C1 now. Getting involved. This Happyway tries to bail him out.
Let's go. I think DRG bonus conversion कर लेंगे. नहीं कर लेते. Almost हो गया. Almost. Very almost.
The next round, Happyway will have another pit online already.
This is still
ये फालतू पिक था. ये क्या पिक था पता नहीं मेरे को.
no man winning a 1v1 against life with a weaker gun. Get it, the job.
हैप्पी का अगर फ्लैंक नहीं आता ना हेवन से, हार जाते हैं लोग.
Because you're able to claim some of that space.
Team out.
Give Happyway some
नहीं हो पाया.
fire
यश.
he has been outrageous.
भाई ये लोग पीछे कौन बैठे ये मॉनिटर लेके. इतना सारा उनके इसमें लिखा हुआ है. Who are these guys?
It's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance.
एडमिन को क्यों ये कर रहे हैं लोग.
Typically get the witness too often. I mean, granted, we did have Kiko just a couple days ago in their opening series, nearly breaking.
वो देखो वो पीछे लिखा है.
Every single map kill record as well as the best of 3 record. This is a critical moment here for DRG. A buy to be afforded. XLG Their economy, I mean, given how rough that was,
I don't get it, तुम चिंगम खाते खाते कैसे खेल देते हो भाई?
it is going to be scrappy, so we'll have to see what they're able to piece together on this.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm pretty curious here for DRG why they would want to take this timeout so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either in the comms or in
The fact is, Kang चिंगम बिना खाए खेल ही नहीं सकता.
right now, feeling the pressure. Maybe just being like, hey, we need to make sure we're taking a little bit more heaven control or something like that. You know, when we get that opening kill on Rarga, like that opens up that ramp for us, guys. That's a great opportunity to set up a really challenging post plant for XLG to dissect.
Rarga's got a judge.
You're dead.
Invested early, life storming his way up ramp. Rarga just trying to stay
उसको पता ही नहीं किधर है.
That up and over comes through from the jet. They get the spot, they get the spray.
This round might be DRG निकालेगी. Never mind. 4 kill हो गए इसके.
Trailblazer trying to scout around main. We'll be able to see the spot there on to Flexen. The repositions towards back sight.
Wait. They have 3 guns.
Ball gonna be sent to main, but happy way from on high.
Ult आ गई भाई इस पे.
Oh my god. He takes Wakashu down to 10.
मार.
He's gonna try for it again, but shot's not quite ringing out. Whittling away at the magazine, needing to go for the reload.
Lol मर गया वो.
Now gonna be found happy way, gets rid of Flex and the jump out of the smoke, and the double face forward. And what a
Nice.
round.
Almost निकाल दिया था मैंने round.
They get the Phoenix ult out, they get the Nightfall, and they get up to double digits.
This is ridiculous work. WS Leo with the stinger too, finding some big kills there as to deny that heaven control. I think that's exactly what DRG was talking about in that timeout, and he's the one who shuts that down. And again, it's opening up that space for Happy Way, who is so good right now. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm just watching
Outlaw.
because he's just
काफी चल रहा है वो.
Yeah, this is a Happy Way show.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch anybody else. Maybe
27-7.
top of those going into this round. XLG, they are looking so very favored.
अरे ये तो mid ult कर रहा है. I mean, it can be nice ult. Outlaw है ना इसके पास. That's why he's not ulting. मैं हक दिया वो.
Snowman tries to stem this tide in this approach into mid, and even more damage going to be found off the spam.
What a shot.
Amazing shot from Life. Drifts into the vents.
Ult कर लेनी चाहिए थी उसको. He's regretting for sure.
I mean, if I'm DRG, I'm going over to A. I'm like, I just saw the Viper up at B. I don't want any business. I don't want anything to do with that right now, but they're being patient. XLG also kind of thinking similar thoughts. They're actually already rotating in that direction, but the pause here from DRG, we saw something similar from XLG on the other side where, you know, able to get some damage done and then they take a pause.
Happy इस मैच में swerving कर रही है. वही तो. Not a single player from their team is seeing double digit by. गई ये भी.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead, gamble into the right side. Blaze wall set up into the drop down. XLG.
They don't know. Now they know.
Try to go for this. I mean, Happy Way has been pounding, so you feel like he's going to be good for a couple. You know that a few of these players have been tagged. Do you want to get potential weapons over? Ult charge.
कर लेना चाहिए था इसको. फालतू आउटला के लिए रुके लोग.
That's what they are going to do. So a bit of time to reassess, to communicate with one another, and figure out how you're going to shut things down.
They don't want to go.
Same thing can be said.
Okay.
For that next round,
Save कर रहे हैं लोग.
moving up to 7.
I mean, I think XLG there had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed, and a really nice flash from Life this time. Open up that vent.
आगे कर लेते हैं पर.
So, great go round. DRG keeping it close. Just a matter of can they muster 2 more good rounds. So we get the MasterCard Thrifty confirmed.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still win.
कितना पीछे था मैं.
Weapons now back in a hand, and it's going to be rough around the edges for XLG. What a start and what a shot from Life.
ये nice shot. Nice shot था.
That's perfect.
Crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it.
भाई the thing is इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड आई है देखने के लिए. इसकी वजह से वो हार रहा है. खेल नहीं पा रहा है अच्छे से।
Well set up from Happyway, rotates back around towards Mail.
7-13 है वो।
Decides to go for this pit again. Didn't commit it in
मार दे
the
अब।
round, and this time, yes, will try to go for the investment.
If they want to challenge it, they're at least going to spam at it, but Happyway, no fool. Those that don't really want to go walking out. So many teams will do this when you pop that pit from Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch you cheating. A little bit further forward. No man reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time a little bit of test onto Lysor.
Given how many times Vukashi was able to kill him through smokes.
अभी इनको पता चल जाए कि वो ए पे नहीं है, चुपचाप भी जाओ ना, भागो ना, तुम्हें एक कंट्रोल मिला है ना इतना।
Still that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now one away from having the Seekers online. Happyway's going to be abandoning the pit, shifting his focus over towards the side itself, where Lysor
मोमेंट की पोज अच्छी है।
Curveball connecting in Happyway is able to find the first.
किधर से मार के जाए लोग।
Eliminated Spirit C1 trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. No man just gets the better of them.
Nice one.
Squad set up at the garage. A flawless round for XLG. To move back up by 4, 2 rounds to go. And they will eliminate DRG.
Guys, एक सेकंड वेट करो, मैं कैमरा बंद कर रहा हूँ, मुझे ना कुछ काम है, एक सेकंड बस।
Happyway, the comfort to leave that pit a little bit earlier, knows that WS Leo is going to be rotating in to fill that space behind him, wins a big fight against Flexen in mid, and that just allows XLG to focus their fire at the front of B.
The team is finally overtaken.
गरम हुआ है मेरा फोन, बाप रे।
4 players, Happyway there at 28.
What a stat.
Yeah, it's still just insane.
XLG is winning this for sure. Yes, definitely. अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं।
Look at that damage on the Spirit Z1.
The fact is they are getting carried by their teammate.
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able to thwart any kind of push. The isolated player just puffs up, makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. But you know that Vents is clear off that haunt. You're getting spammed. I think you're just going to try to rotate here through Vents, yeah?
I was going to say if he just
Oh, चल ही नहीं रहा,
deep enough. We'll just get the insta-give there on the Spirit. Opts to hold it for now. Marga again left alone. There's a Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
Gonna push, get right in alongside this wall. Flexing around that
Mara.
corner. The swing, ready to come through. And Raga will be able to get the adjustment. No one at the same time is able to find life. It's the approach. Looking to be shut down through Mail. Happyway here at stairs. It's a belter of a shot from Fukashu. To find that shutdown. There's a hell of a lot more that needs to be done. And oh my god! What a shot from Nick. Time, however, it's nearly gone. It's 10 seconds. They gotta go. Their way over here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do this. They might just
नहीं
give
होगा।
a match point.
Nice one. एक सेकंड में आया guys, and that too only because of Happyway. Yes.
And DRG scrambling to try to find an answer, but they run out of time. They run out of lives, and XLG are now up to match point.
I mean, Flexen there, just not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns and doesn't really register that he could be there, and Rarga has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flexen only has a sheriff. Wins that battle, and then they get caught. DRG trying to figure things out, but they don't have the time. They don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything. Some half armors here. Obviously, I'm just going to be peeling back around the opposite side of the Cosmo Divide. Gets the spot out. Wants to send the pot flash once again. Peeks it, but Fukashu out from main is going to be able to find that kill, and Happyway taken down. A 2 for 1.
Thorns are alive.
And for DRG, who can't be picky, they take that every day of the week. No man now making his exit to check in towards heaven, and will regress back at garage. The paint shell available to try to delay. Run it back. Going to be committed first and foremost to jump out. Paint shell in reply. Curveball going to be connecting. He cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to find the kill.
Gonna fall back here.
Raga now arrives with Fukashu still on that flank, still on the approach. Swing on the back. They nearly line up for him, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage found. Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG continue to hang around a little bit longer. Just waiting if anyone will give him the freebie, give him the peek. The DRG can just stay statuesque, make their exit safely back through the garage. Hold on to these weapons that they so critically need. Lysor trying to scale forward, but it's a well-timed and well-read haunt. Sends the smoke, but there's a star set up. They'll get a little bit more out of them as far as the util is concerned. Lysor will try to backpedal away, but it's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets life to boot, so some damage found, but DRG not quite done yet, but they need 4 more rounds to take this into overtime.
For sure.
Hello, I'm back. Wait.
That is crispy from Mukashu. Need a lot more of that, though. This is a great little round. You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other side, create some space for yourself, keep XLG guessing. Now they're going to have the op in Rarga's hands along with that convergent path. So some opportunities here to really do some damage and end this series. Send XLG further forward. Lysor, statuesque, just going to be sitting behind that pillar as usual. WS Leo.
Gonna look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get the confirmation though. Pops it within the poison orb. Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not gonna be able to find the catch. Finds out.
I'm gonna.
He's trying to run this down before he loses his weapon, but he ends up losing his life. No man on the arrival around the back, however. Able to pinch in, finding one. Spirit C1 gonna be taken down.
Come on.
Pain shell committed. Life setting up the blaze wall, gets the heal going.
We are back.
Nightfall at the ready, immediately invested.
रारगा को अस्त्र का हेड दिख रहा था बॉक्स के थ्रू, उसने नोटिस किया नहीं? नोटिस कैसे नहीं किया? अरे द थिंग इज नॉट, कभी-कभी ना ऑब्जर्वर को दिखता है, मतलब अपने को दिखता है जो खेलने रहता है, और जो खेल रहा होता है वो बहुत ज़्यादा वो हो जाता है, टनल विजन में हो जाता है, तो लाइक फोकस की वजह से वो देख ही नहीं पाता बाकी चीज़ें। अगर तुम खुद का भी कभी गेम प्ले देखो ना, तुम्हें समझ आएगा कि तुम कभी-कभी नोटिस नहीं करते हो बहुत सारी चीज़ें, अगर तुम बाद में रिकॉर्ड में देखते हो तो। 9-12 by the way.
You hold firm, able to turn the flash well enough. Even though no man able to do a little bit of damage. Still a shout here for DRG, just like there was towards the end of Fracture. Starting to claw back, but space created by XLG too much. Nice positioning there. Rarga was scoped in, so he couldn't even see what was going on up top, and XLG wants to take the timeout, wants to end this. Don't give them any more hope.
But you're also giving the opportunity for Nathan D to communicate with his team again. It's always a risk from these positions. Will it end up costing them? Will we see DRG continue to be able to persevere? Because the money at the moment, not good for XLG. Pulling off a Thripsy to end this series would be so damn impressive.
ये चेयर कितनी मस्त है, मेरे को बेसिक चेयर है। Can DRG turn this match around in their favor? Is it possible? मेरे को देखने तो इनका एक राउंड है क्या? अगर एक राउंड है तो ये राउंड ये निकाल सकते हैं, बट अगर अल्ट्स है इनके पास 11th राउंड के लिए, लाइक आफ्टर दैट राउंड प्ले फैंटम एंड हाँ थोड़ा हार्ड कर सकती है DRG, बट हैप्पी और आर का पास गन्स है। कहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं? अगेन मिट जा रहे हैं लोग। वेरी हार्ड, वेरी हार्ड, वेरी हार्ड। कम बैक करना इज हार्ड। तीन गन्स हैं इन पे।
No? All right. Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
XLG fans?
They might be. Could be the case.
पोपट हो गया उसका, it's okay.
It's just a matter of if Mukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap. Said they're going to try to scale off the orb. Spirit Z1 left on his own to watch this.
Rarga going on a walkabout. Spirit C1 just around that corner.
That's the Phantom.
DRG को बस एक किल चाहिए. एक गन अगर इन्होंने हटा दिया ना ये राउंड उनका है. They are going फ्लैश करेगा ये. वी अरे यार वो निकल नहीं पाया. Why didn't go?
He wants to try to recollect this one, but Lysor, he puts himself out in the open. He's an immense amount of damage, but Heavyweight feels like the pressure is.
Really got the gun नहीं. फालतू का डैमेज खा के आ गया.
Now there's a chance.
A very real one.
Did Lysor not get the gun?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think. Either way, look at Tops back up. Leo having the heals. Brings him back to full, but now they're gambling on the wrong side of the map and starting to get a read on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon.
They got the gun.
They're going to have to try to play this one for the retake. Flexen waiting the opposite side. That ramp wall.
क्या अल्टेन पे?
No
ult.
shell available. He rebounds under the corner. No man.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ पेंशन मार दे भाई.
Leaping over towards heaven for that peak. Last pack down. 2 is demise. Spirit out from main. Able to find one. The push.
Nice kill. Nice kill. Ace.
Dominant gets himself an ace to keep DRG in this series.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space. And then
Nice shot.
I love leaving Flexen up there at top heaven and get a pain point on this A site for them early in this half that they have now
चिल्ला.
able to give the information over. And Spirit Z1
But ये राउंड निकलना हार्ड है.
the kills,
रागा पे अल्ट है.
keeps DRG alive. Another mid fight potentially brewing, maybe. This time though, Happy Way actually just gonna dump the.
Phoenix कहाँ पे है? Phoenix मिड खेल रहा है और के लिए नहीं जा रहा है.
Wants to get aggressive. They know that they've just cleared open vents with that haunt. So they've got an opportunity here. Again, 3 players over on B. I mean, XLG.
Thank God इस बार मिड नहीं खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Not really slowing DRG down at all. Happy Way. They kept pushing him. Would need to go big. Of course, you got some util here. You've got the curveball to try to flash up if you want. Instead,
पिन चलाया. Nice paranoia. Flash नहीं है विन पे. They know it's going to be B. मत पिक कर. चुपचाप पीछे खेल. हैप्पी वे मरा. हैप्पी वे मरा. Never mind. Well played. अच्छा रोटेट कर रहा है वो.
Once again, Happyway looking to deliver on a round win to bring this series to its conclusion.
They have well ult.
All of XLG.
कर well ult. एक ulted है. But wait. Never mind.
Spike having to be committed to the plan coming in, but a timing from Happyway.
कहाँ पे देख रहा है भाई? GG.
Unbelievable.
Never mind.
It's split. You better believe it's a banger. I thought Happy Way with that kill might have done it, but Spirit C1, he has been so good. And then of course, Bukashu, when you need him,
Never mind.
comes up with a crazy double.
It's unreal scenes here. And yes, the frustration palpable on the XLG side.
Another pit.
Final timeout call is not leading to anything but like you say another pit.
इन चाइनीज को बस इतनी ही इंग्लिश आती है. लेट्स गो जितने उसके आगे नील सन्नाटा है. टाइम फ्रीकिंग गुड आई गेस. बट आई मीन
Get a pick on him, but he hasn't even given up anything. Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock.
इधर अपने सा नहीं है ना सीन कि तुम्हें इंग्लिश आनी चाहिए. वो
No man has slotted inside of this pit. Try to help
like
out.
Japan, China, they care about their country, they care about their culture, language, other things.
Pinned there. So that does open up a little bit extra space though. And
It is just
Leo. Yeah.
Wall raised, the call coming through. It's about to drop. Sending out the flash. Knows that they haven't gotten the full entry onto the site quite yet, and Nick is just backpedaling into that one.
Down A.
Maybe thinking that Spirits he wanted to force him away. Not the way the kill is going to be traded out. The spike now in play. But Raga able to find Bukashu. One of the heroes of the previous round. They're trying to keep things going. DRG. Can they make it this close? Only to fall shy of the mark. Happyway wants to say yes. His life, the ult is lost. Spirit C1 is dead. And he's just nowhere nearby. Held at bay, pushed away. Life, he cannot find it. The defuse is in. And XLG.
Wait, they won. मैंने round देखा नहीं guys. Wait. मेरे को round देखना है.
Sending out the flash. Knows that they haven't gotten the full entry onto the site quite yet, and Nick is just backpedaling into that one.
Down A.
Maybe thinking that Spirits he wanted to force him away.
44.
The spike now in play.
Ooh.
Raga able to find Bukashu. One of the heroes of the previous round. They're trying to keep things going. DRG. Can they make it this close? Only to fall shy of the mark. Happyway wants to say yes.
ऊपर से मरेगा शायद. Never mind.
The ult is lost. Spirit C1 is dead.
जीत गए.
And he's just nowhere nearby. Held at bay, pushed away. Life.
Well played, well played. आया मैं 1 second में guys.
Their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how they managed to qualify to these global shows in this performance here today. But XLG continue to be a step ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure. The XLG players just a little bit better, but a lot of love being shown on stage there. Everybody knows how good they are and how important this match was. And a little bit of hope here for XLG to maybe do some more damage. We saw that their Lotus can challenge some of the best teams in the world. Whoever they face in the next round, we're going to need to see even better.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck shutting down Happyway. That is a hard carry performance, and whatever they're paying him more. It's absolutely insane. Generational, as you said. And if the rest of the team is going to be able to heat up alongside him, then XLG could become a terrifying force here on this global stage. They survived the fight again, but it doesn't get any easier from here. A constant uphill battle if they want to make their way into the playoffs. We'll see who they get drawn against. We'll see how they perform later on, but for now, let's send it down to Frankie with a Verizon post-match interview.
No man is signing autographs. Of course he is. He's just saved his place in the competition alongside with his teammates. No man, I would love to speak to you if that's okay. How did you manage to close things down on Split before it went to OT?
When you have a happy way, things seem to work out. We can't be a one-man team going into every game, but it's nice to have those kind of players.
And he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely. He's
मैं तो थोड़ी देर में next match तक. Okay, then maybe we'll देखता हूँ तब तक खाते.
DRG letting you have that fracture pick because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
I think when we have a map like Lotus, it's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus was going to be strong. So.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started. You just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
What should I watch?
One more game before playoffs. Good luck and congratulations, No Man. And for the rest of you, stick.
मेरे को एक बार देखने दो. इधर क्या सीन है? अभी 25 मिनट है. What should I watch? कौन स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? एक सेकेंड. आने स्ट्रीमिंग सेम टाइटल कल की तरह.
7 डे की बिरयानी कहाँ खाता है? मेरे इधर तो 150 तक मिलती है. लाइक इफ यू गो टू कैफेज एंड ऑल, वो लाइक 300 400 500 तक चार्ज करते हैं. 500 क्या 600 700 तक जाता है. इनफैक्ट 1000 की भी आती है. तो Do you take whey protein? I take GNC Pro Performance 100% whey concentrate. No, I have never taken whey. Hi Samarth, welcome to the stream. True. वेज बिरयानी की बात नहीं कर रहा. गुड डेट ढाबे पे भी हो सकता है बिकॉज मैच वाइब्स मैच होना चाहिए. दैट इज वेरी ट्रू यार. लाइक तुम अगर किसी चुतिया के साथ डेट पे जा रहे हो, वो भले ही तुम पे लाइक 2,000
Wow.
रुपए भी खर्चा कर दे,
Wow.
इट डज नॉट मीन एनीथिंग. इन द एंड ऑफ द डे ही विल बी अ चुतिया ओनली. हाय आशुतोष, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अरे वो बाहर अपनी बहन को 500 का चॉकलेट दे दिया तो उससे भी यही बोलेगा. आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स रॉन्ग विद दीस डेज गाइस. एंड उसके बाद इतनी सारी लड़कियों ने आके फीड पे बोला ना, लाइक मैं जा रही थी एंड एक के बाद एक लड़की अपना एक्सपीरियंस शेयर करती जा रही थी कि भाई मैं एक बंदे के साथ डेट पे गई थी एंड फिर वो लाइक सारा पैसा वो देने के बाद फिर वो बाद में मुझे जीपे करके बोल रहा है, लाइक जीपे नहीं लाइक मैसेज करके बोल रहा है कि मेरे 900 रुपए वापस कर डेट के. अरे भाई ऐसे क्या चिंदीपना करते हो तुम. 300-900 रुपए के लिए तुम लड़ रहे हो. दैट इज लाइक क्रेजी. लाइक ऐसा भी नहीं कि 5-6 हजार की बात होगी कि किसी ने स्प्लिट नहीं किया तो सामने वाला आदमी बर्बाद हो जाएगा.
भाई
अगर तुम
लेस
तीन
का
सौ
ये
नौ सौ
पैकेट
रुपए
ऐसे.
लेके बर्बाद हो रहे हो, प्लीज गो एंड फाइंड योर सेल्फ अ जॉब. डू एवरीबॉडी अ फेवर. Buy family friendly stream, squeeze it in water and make lemonade. Hi Sanskar, don't squeeze lemon in your eyes. I will. 500 की बिरयानी भाई 289 में 50 56 बोल अनलिमिटेड आ जाए.
बस बस आज तो स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही है आई थिंक. व्हाई? खुद की स्ट्रीम मेरे को क्यों दिख रही है? वाओ. What should I watch, guys? 25 minutes अभी. रेनबोल का वीडियो देख लूं क्या?
Happy International Women's Day to this international woman. This is either Greece or Yemen. I'm never sure which, and neither is she. Hashtag mom. She posted this 8 years ago. 6 years later, she messaged me and asked if I could help her find it. But at the time she asked, I didn't see it. And she's always wanted to know where her mom traveled. Her message followed with, she has Alzheimer's now, so I can't ask her. A couple months after she sent me that DM that unfortunately I didn't see, she sent me this. I wanted to try asking about this picture of my mom. She died in February, about a month after I asked you this question. Would love to know where she is and this iconic picture of her. So I found the exact location. Here's how. So she actually always thought that this photo was taken in either Greece or Yemen, but it's actually neither. So with really old photos, the most important thing to do is to colorize them, because it makes it a lot easier to get details from the photo itself. And this location is actually super interesting, but also super easy to find. So what exactly do we see in this photo?
Super
We
easy.
have a couple cars here that are shown. We have a building here that looks pretty distinct. We have what seems to be like a top of a boat right here. And we also have a breakwater slash harbor slash marina with an L shape in the distance here, with only coast and water behind,
L shape.
with an incline road, which what looks to be a T intersection behind her backpack here. We also have shadows here with the sun that seems to be pretty high, so we can approximate that this image was taken around 12 p.m. And at 12 p.m. the sun is facing south, which means that this coastline that we're looking at right here is actually probably east. And so that's just step one, is to catalog every single thing that we can use. So when she first said it was Greece or Yemen, obviously it's not Yemen. I thought it could have been Greece with the wooden pole here, but something felt off, especially with this building right here. And so I actually worked on this exact challenge with an Italian OSINT friend by the name of Agent Perry. And he's Italian, and he suggested that the plates on this car could have been old Italian plates. And when using this website that actually catalogs Italian plates back to the 1900s, we can scroll down here and see a black and white plate here that highly resembles the black and white plate shown on the car here, which pretty much confirms to me that this is going to be Italy, especially with the building and vegetation here that does actually feel quite Italian. Province that the harbors, marinas, and ports in Palermo. And this is all using OpenStreetMap data that, just from looking at it briefly, had pretty consistent data across Sicily. So I can run this code here, and we can see that it will come back with blue dots on the map that show
कोड
me
वोड कर
the
रहा है
location
भाई
of
ये
Palermo.
क्वेश्चन
We can see
ढूंढने
that
के लिए.
actually all of them are east facing, so the shadow didn't really help here.
कुछ और देखना है मुझे इंटरेस्टिंग। वैल्यू किधर है?
Batidão do aço.
Let's watch us pass.
Catou dois, catou três. Jesus! Ele tá batendo todo mundo.
Never played with that you'd try playing. And a coach that you've never played with that you'd try playing. What the fuck? Can I get a replay? Bro, can you guys stop fucking distracting me? I just missed a highlight.
कितना सारा ये क्यों है इसमें
What would you tell someone who knows exactly what to do but can't make themselves do it?
That gap has a name, and it's not laziness.
Let's watch this.
Oh, the Seekers! So heads up from Fnatic. That's their brilliance that we know. But look at this. Comp's found a little bit of room to work. That's Durka removed, and he's still on the side. Mostly to get back towards you. Back corner. Ethan's going to trade out Leo. It ain't over yet, but maybe Chronicle. Maybe not. Maybe it's Demon 1. He's got the knives out.
Rick must mask है.
Alpha and Chronicle to try and get Fnatic across the line. Oh my god! He's trying to save them, but it's Alpha up against Demon now. Oh my god! This guy is out of this world. El Diablo's dead. There's new king of hell. Demon 1.
Crisp as hell.
One enemy remains. You don't do this.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Carmichael will need to respond here.
Lose a bad round and then speed up the next.
The classic go of things, but again the ults are starting to come through. Nuki going to catch one though. That's big information on both sides, but speaking of information, Martin's going to see it all. Does he commit? It looks like he does! Oh my god!
Actually tried to plant there with that backstab from Nuki. He got the Cypher ulti off. They were going to get the info, but they're just
that was so
getting into that little pocket of the Astral wall. They didn't hear the TP disengage because of it. That was really well played.
Relying on Aspa single-handedly to do enough damage
Was really well played.
Relying on Aspa single-handedly to do enough damage holding B. And this is for the match.
He is a force of nature. And you can see why, but can he do more? Does he go back in for
Ace
seconds?
मारता है ना?
Pinged out though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting. Oh,
What a
it's
read.
brilliance from Aspas! One of a kind to get them to and put them back at a player advantage. What now in? Rotations are on the way. As Verno's starting to tighten this retake here. Brought back to the wall, getting revealed. Now how long can he live? Trying to outstay his welcome. Sees another target. Scuba there takes away Verno. Paranoia in. How much is this going to come down to a 3v3? Aspas, he's on for 4. He aces to keep MIBR alive.
Hello, sir. अरे. Hello. How can I pronounce your name?
Champs in ACS, KD, KDM,
Tutam? I hope I am saying it correctly. Hello, welcome to stream. We are just on break. जब तक until the next match starts.
Flashed up, trying to stay alive, but you spoke about a blender. There it is. Two of them falling back to back, leaving Carpe and Munchkin in such an uphill battle. But they take the first step. The second, Carpe out of his mind with 20 seconds though. Look how close. Oh, Carpe! He's refusing to lose, holding on so desperately. They found out a captain.
Ooh, nice.
Carpe is doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace.
It's Adam, sir. Hello, Adam. How are you, sir? How is your day?
Can you believe it?
What a time to come alive for T1.
They had everything to stop this.
What's happening here?
What if someone tracked prices for you, compared options for you, applied coupons for you?
It's almost like if you see Bambino.
8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. This was so
going to turn around soon.
Kill him.
Tui's, please don't.
Please don't mess this up.
Tui's, don't mess this up. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not. Oh!
Up.
Tui's, don't mess this up. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not. Oh! No! Not like this.
The true validation, the test of this confidence.
You could have just knifed him.
Out here.
I'm good, sir. Do you pick G or FS, sir? I pick G. I pick G for this match. Look. I have to put a poll. After I finish eating, I'm putting. What about you, Adam?
We say this about Soulcast as well. You say it about players who are quite emotional. Durka down there. It's everything so far is looking good. Now, Alpha. It's a little bit.
Let me guess, you are putting for FS, right?
Again, they get punished, and he wants more. He's gonna get them all. Alpha. Pressure. Knife catching Busio. Gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Ching disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up from the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my God! Inhuman reaction from something, and this guy is fired up. This is a great game we're seeing here. Paper X doing everything.
What was that reaction by?
In the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from Pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. To oh, come on! This guy is literally
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of. And Demon 1 warming up.
Just filthy.
Oh. Kid's a real talent. And the Seekers just went through. Yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Busio's the one to do the first. But look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Busio, what is going on? Oh my God!
Nice.
God!
They had one rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start.
Give me 1 minute, Adam. I'll be back. I'm just gonna throw this trash.
Yeah, that's... Nice! What a face! Oh my God! Yeah, all the faith in the one sage on the other side, but here it is. Welcome to the massacre, and it's actually... Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, it's a massacre, but in all the weirdest ways. Soulcast now has to deal with it. Quick flashes, you can see him trying to deal with this pressure. Swinging ahead of the flash. It's perfect play from Soulcast. Focusing 3 players early towards A.
It's a long rotation.
It is, it's a long way off. And look at Demon 1, he's on a tear. And Chichu might be on a platter. He is! Demon 1 picking up where he left off. This man is unrelenting in approach. And the 3, as you highlighted, a mile away. And with Ethan's HP being lower, it's not impossible. Okay, Demon 1, okay. The crowd are calling, he's got 5 HP! Demon 1 might be answering! One more! Held on with the Sheriff! And Demon 1 prowling, spotted! He's gonna lose 1, they're letting him do it! Demon 1!
Just a second, guys.
To piece together some sort of claw back in at the start of this half, at least. Another beautiful flash to set things in motion here.
1 enemy remaining. Again, the constant unsung hero, doing well on the board, yep, but still Ethan's work happens in those moments. And BBL probably still have a fair amount of utility. I've just seen the paranoia go through. They're starting to flood back in. Oh, flash for camo. Oh
what
my
is
God,
that?
Elite, what?
Running back from his POV.
Give me that POV. Okay, this is the shock dart combo with it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, that's, yeah, this one.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, the slow down. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Disgusting.
But the purchase is still not perfect. The paranoia gets posted, and Most is going to eat that. Has to fall away. Heretic's going to take the space back. Alpha's going to find Rient's. Flashes on either side. He's still in hand. It's cleared. 2 players. Leozine to over-deliver. He can't do it.
We are back. We are back.
Back to the wall. 45 HP. Still doing it.
Me too, sir. I was confident that they would win against Limited. Yes, I was so fucking confident. But they, I think, Leviathan played very good, like other two maps. Both teams were good, but Leviathan just did it better. I'm not saying like G was not good. They were good, but Leviathan is currently very nice. They are playing very nice. I hope we can make it to the playoffs. We have 2 minutes. Let's go.
Maybe we need that little bit of Premier action.
Oh, we definitely.
Until that, we can play.
Anyway, we were talking about the map, the mind games. Let's see what Frost and Cruz have landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Today we're gonna do
Waldel.
G versus FS map veto.
Oh, Vito, wait, we gonna look at the veto.
Alright, then G bans the first map.
I'm not gonna do it to you. Ban Lotus.
Lotus. Alright. Then FS
We have Lotus banned.
Ascent. Ascent is banned as well. And GE picks the first map.
Split.
Alright.
Okay.
And the side for split, please.
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
Da, da, da.
Breeze.
Breeze. And the side
Breeze, what the heck?
Attack. Attack. We have Fracture, Haven, and Pearl left. G.
Breeze was banned, no? I think in it tournament it's still valid.
I'll ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. We have Haven and Pearl left, and you guys are banning.
We ban Haven.
Alright, the sider is Pearl, and GE picks the side.
Pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with split, FS defense. Then we have Breeze, G attacks, and if we have Pearl, G attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
I'm sure there are a lot
Nice.
more mind games going on, but friendly ones, and Cruz has learned a little bit from the last times he did a map veto, Sliggy.
Yeah, for sure. I think he was like he kind of at least acted like he was expecting the
Raids.
split, but then there was
It's
like a
not
pause
raids,
after,
not
so like, I'm not
duelist.
entirely sure he thought that the split was actually
Hey-ho.
gonna come in. I love their faces after delivering the map pick, so that was good. 'Cause they
It's not
played full
duelist,
sense,
no?
right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played,
Man,
full sense picking.
it's not on controller.
Picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games already are going in crazy.
Well, the last time they faced off, Full Sense
What's
won
his name?
2-0, but we know Frost
What's
knows
his name?
so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly outdo Primi. We'll have to wait and see who's gonna stay.
What's the settle name? What is his name? The character, the blue character.
솔직히 부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데
We नहीं.
가장 부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo time. The guy is just taken over.
What's his name?
잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
ห้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้นะแล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับ
What the heck?
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
I forgot his name. I know who is he.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센스를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 삭삭 해버려서
Veto.
이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
ถ้าเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือ
Wait, what?
ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스
Oh, can be chamber.
조심해야 될 거야.
ครั้งนี้นะ
Never mind.
It's the Premier
Veto
Show.
is also a sentinel, but I don't think so. It's same. That has to be Cypher, no? That was very okay. This is Abyss.
Welcome to VCT Pacific. Oh wait, no, we are in Masters London.
Oh wait, that's Heaven.
not just
Let's go, we are live.
this time around, and the world needs to see what these two teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want them to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think that Full Sense are probably going
Late.
to come in, and I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds, and that's what I saw last time when they played Split. There were some very weird tactics going on early on the Split. It looked like they had massive reads, and those mind games were in full effect.
We just saw Primi mention it was Primi time in that promo. We need to see Primi time in the server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense with a roster that sent PRX down to that lower bracket regionally. When we consider how they performed back in Pacific, they need to be able to blow out against Global Esports today if they want to progress through this Masters London.
But Coach Frost is part of this team in a weird way. He has been part of the process of putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primi in, he looked for Killua, he knows them so well. So when you have two teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
And not only that, when you consider Global Esports,
Let's go, boy.
earlier on, they managed to push Levs to 3 maps. So yes, you have that familiarity. You also have Global Esports that have gone away and probably prepped coming into today. We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those anti-strats.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's about whether Full Sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them, because they're not going to be.
Come on,
that
Zawi.
scared on the stage.
Let's win this.
And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw last time they played.
Adam, I'll share here.
Having the regional matchups, if you have a team that is like a little scared and you go like, oh, we've beaten the team
Adam.
before, we can do this, and then you get that momentum going forward. So yeah, I'm hoping for a lot.
Oh, he has that thingy.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we're finally seeing all the matches today go the distance, because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to outsmart each other and play their best game. Now, we have some players here who are here for the very first time on a global stage.
भाई पाया वाया पड़ रहा है ये.
Squad in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of players come back together on the stage.
I think you mentioned
Chalo, at least they are
a lot
happy.
of young players. We used to bring up the narrative of this young player is crumbling a little bit, and then it didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see if it just continues throughout the whole of
Yeah,
this
the
event.
interesting thing to me is that Patman is literally a tournament winner. He won that Toronto trophy, and I saw a little bit of doubt in his play last time. I think that he said that he's got the
Fade.
now to play at this
Jet.
point the way that he should, but maybe Sliggy pointed out that at times
Sage, Viper. I mean, they have Sage.
Global Esports to take this victory.
Sage, Omen, Viper, Fade, Raze. Same team.
They already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if Primi steps up. I think, is it fair to say, in terms of firepower, Full Sense is definitely
Same team. Oh wait, I forgot to change.
Normally, yes. But here, maybe
Wait guys, wait.
We will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off VCT Pacific, it's not Seth, it's Tom and Mitch.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thin here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this matchup, it seems like Sliggy's lost a little bit of his confidence in Full Sense, but he wants to see them come out with a strong start. Hard to know, though, which map could favor which team, considering how the veto went last time they played.
Yeah, the fact they've come in and picked each other's choice. It kind of tells you the game of chess is being
Wait.
maybe both teams trying to switch up the veto and ending in the same place, at least for the first
Guys, I hope the poll is live.
Full Sense won both. The wall up, over the wall already. Looking to try
Oh,
and make
fuck.
the cross play into the A site. With a very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plant looks very likely indeed.
We are live.
Plan for sure, but no ramp
Patman को heal दो, Patman को heal दो.
scaling down that ramp. Primi's found his first. The Sage wall still in play means Crystal's going to take
What the heck? Wait, Uduton? What the heck he was doing?
Crystal breaks through that wall at last. The spike being tapped to fight up top.
Nice one. Peek.
Wonderful job already.
Oh. Let's go. He could have stuck. He could have stuck.
Series as well. That first map was where Crystal was incredible. Like he started the series off with a bang, and I think it's going to be very important that that's the same case, because I was already getting flashbacks to the last time these teams play, where Primi just goes, "Oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them." So to shut that down early. It's also worth noting as well that although GE are coming in with, I think, the exact same comp they ran last time,
He's not happy.
change up for full sense. They brought in the same
Our
thing,
coach is not happy.
boys off of that secondary duelist. I think he was on the Rays last time out. So clearly, even though they didn't pick this map,
Lol, nice. Oh, Charlo udhar. Bhago. Go, B. Autumn always plays a on attacking side. Like he's always flanking.
Very slim. GE won't spread themselves too thin. Playing with those two on the site, regardless of who's taking the fights. Crystal's just clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together and on range. Should make it very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot headshot.
Do like and subscribe, guys. Do like and subscribe.
A little bit more difficult for G, a little bit more dangerous, because with their investment, you're at least losing something even if a player goes down. There's the first to be lost. It's only a stinger. It gets worse from here on out.
Yeah, I think that was just an attempt to maybe catch an all ball too. But in this case, the rest just going to be going down to the spike, not really given any opportunities, and I think that's the right call to make.
Dun, dun,
Next round
dun.
where Full Sense come in with the buy, and I think it is a very interesting talking point. Going back to this matchup from last time out, obviously it was a very, very close match towards the end of the Pacific stage, and especially on this map in particular, it does, well, even on Breeze, I think going into Breeze, like, there was a lot who would have thought the G were favored, but it just came down to some of that individual mechanics. Someone like Primi being able to take over rounds.
Will any player have more than 25 this?
My sort of thought
I don't think so.
G might be a better
Let's see.
team. It's just if he's going to run Riot once again as one of the most mechanically gifted players we have in the scene right now. And in fact, some people putting him
Oh, almost.
at the top.
Nice flash. Oh, never mind. Right, man. That's nice flash.
Victory over GE needed. The start not looking good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick.
Primi already has up.
And avoid going any further. It was a mistake if they
Nice
kept
wall.
stepping forward, but now the walls block Primi off. And Autumn is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jip Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The poison orb put in a very unusual position, but that has garnered GE flank control. They'll keep B main.
Safe.
Full sense to fight through, especially with the time where it's at. They've decided that they're just going to save. A 5v4 full save.
It's the time and having an operator with no shields. Like, it basically would just be like, okay, is someone going to give Primi a fight, or are we just going to hold on to that gun into the next round? And for GE economically, this is maybe the best start you could ever hope for. You win the first 3 rounds, and the only players you're actually going to lose are ones that still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting, going to go running in to try and remove some of the weaponry on the other
Nice
side.
one.
There you go. Harvey takes a kill and even gets away with the gun. This is a great round for GE.
Nice one.
I mean, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously, for Full Sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up. They'll be able to fight for this round, but not in a very convincing way. I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
Hey, actually playing without shields?
I think maybe you have like Vukash who does it every once in a while, where he's like the hero who just has a rifle with no shields, but especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw. They don't, but I guess just having the confidence.
Do not peek.
The round, that's a great start. Already eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map. It means that the amount of control is already gone and the pace needs to be picked up now from GE.
They rolled off the side where there was
Nice
one
one.
player. Instead, they fight
Heal,
towards the
heal,
numbers, but
heal.
it's worked out at least to start. Lua will continue
वॉल
that
के ऊपर
space.
क्यों नहीं तापे थे?
Has help
वॉल
if
की है
needed
तो.
from Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up heaven. GE
They should go.
Again, running into the numbers.
Batman is inside.
Got picked through the smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well.
What?
Pac-Man was working the control. He'll fall, but Uditan keeping it competitive, rolling in their favor, and with a res there, man advantage now locked in for GE. The pick is needed for Full Sense, and that was a chance. Without it being found,
Batman को free kill मिल जाता but वो TP मार दिया.
on GE is going to step out of line. Give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught.
He's
And now
stuck.
stuck in the
Ooh.
corner is Crystal, but again, he seems to be on fire at the moment. Cruz doesn't even know that there's a wraparound coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy
Nice
kill again
one.
for Udotan.
That was a nice shot.
That risky purchase
What the
alongside
heck?
this weaponry hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which, think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
Well, they did. They just played into the hands of Full Sense.
That was a nice
They
shot.
had one player grabbing the pick outside of A. B side much more heavily reinforced. 2 players in heaven, 1 on the B
Team
side.
out.
Ready to strike GE. They play mid because they lose their flank. They push forward. The Coinbase win condition for Full Sense was having the players in the right position at the right time, and they got unlucky to lose one to spam. I'll give them that for sure. But GE, finding a 4-0 leg up, stealing that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players, grabbing an upgraded weapon as well. The credits are in a fantastic position for the attack side, and for Full Sense, they're pretty much facing an eco. This is going to go from bad to worse for the defensive side coming out of this pause. And at that stage, you're 5-0 down with GE being able to buy and buy and buy as you win rounds. This half is getting out of control.
Yeah, you can kind of understand as well why this map was actually picked out by GE. The last time they lost it was 13-11. And it was
Top.
defense.
Give me a second, guys.
So right now they are already on the back burner, on the back foot. Of course, we don't expect the game to be identical within its score lines, but I think they're going to be over the moon with the way that this has started. You can see Autumn going straight in for that outlaw. You can understand why. A chance for potential freebies. And the only real danger in that round, well, I feel like I'm being a dead horse. It's Primi again.
So far it has been Primi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from Primi could certainly help the situation. GE are stepping in to his turf. Here we go. Blade Storm. Oh, he's gone in!
He's dead.
He thought he could isolate the outlaw up close, but there was more than enough backup there for GE.
I think they were
They're going back.
After
Wow.
the last round push-up, where Autumn gets caught alone and they have to try and react to it, they have 2 players supporting him, ready for the swing. And after they've pulled the rotation all the way over to the A site, they now walk into a site that only has Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall. So they are going to have to break that immediately. That will sound the alarm for the rest of the defenders.
Still another slow.
I don't think that slow actually stopped them at all. I think it was a little bit shallow.
Yeah, it let them out of the choke. So they're able to fight around.
What
the
a
side.
shot.
Works out for Jit Boys, okay.
Oh, he's in.
Fine, and now it's looking even better. Another found by Cruz, and no, in the blink of an eye, Full Sense have full control. This round shouldn't have even been close, Tom, but this is the light in the dark for the defensive side somehow.
Yeah, evidently he did buy enough time, but I'm surprised because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard thrifty is the way that Full Sense get onto the board, and I'm not sure if what was said in the pause is Cruz, as the IGL, you need to hit some headshots, but I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back. Just those quick rotations eventually coming through, and then just everybody on their side landed their shots. Finally, Full Sense have made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost. That operator is going to be back in the hands of Primi, and we see if GE have a response.
Yeah, we thought Primi with his Blade Storm would have been the main reason they won the round, and he did leave Udotan down to 1 hit by the Sheriff, which meant he couldn't fire his showstopper, so the impact was there, but it was everybody else. Great defense by Jit Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. The first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up.
Let's see.
As we said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying again. The defensive side needs to have a lot of solutions up their sleeve. Last round worked. This one, it's a start from Primi. Javi down and out of the round right away. But they're fleeing. The spike's being taken to the other side of the map. There's not a ton of control there for GE, but from what we can see at full sense, they've left the B side. Oh, taking the main instead. I thought Autumn would take a bit longer before showing his hand.
Not particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time having to be broken. One of the new factors that GE have to deal with. The time
nice
not working
timing.
out for Cruz though. Crystal able to turn things back again. The positioning though from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw
1v4
clutch in
not
round number one
happening.
from Crystal, this one definitely feels an awful lot tougher. And although their credits are still in an okay position, it's whether or not he wants to gamble the gun here.
Well, I don't think he gets a choice. There's a fight coming his way. He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is. And saving this weapon with 15 seconds on the clock and plenty more after it ticks away. And they're slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight is needed and it's won by Crystal. 7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one. If he tucks in, that weapon is going to be his for the next round, saving not just the gun, but his KD as well, making it look a little
Nice
better.
one.
But 4-2, Full Sensor definitely climbing back into this, despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Crystal will actually be very happy with that. You get to keep your weapon. Credits-wise, you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round, and you've reduced the economy of your opponents without really having to move. I will say, I think that's going to be one of the easier kills for Primi today. I think also it becomes a bit awkward because we know that GE love to have that sort of sage wall to section off one of the angles when pushing in towards the A site. Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. I've already seen that operator push down mid instead. Although they've sent it early, if they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
It's going to be given up now. And for GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this round.
Just jump pick first. Might be picking. You don't stay first.
I don't see. Go prowler. They smoke.
Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Okay. Hey, they're rotating.
Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven.
Go now, Saba. Go now, Saba.
Jet B heaven, guys. Target towards ramp.
Guys, you need to move fast. They will.
Ready, I will run and I will ulti side, okay?
Yep.
The gas is coming down.
They walled something, guys. I don't know what.
They walled like heaven.
I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now. Go. I smoke elbow, I mean. It covers elbow.
They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Kalua for sure, but he's got support and that's slow.
No, that's low.
No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. Chip Boys.
That's low.
And it is a clean and clinical round from Full Sense.
That was all him as well. Like, they go rotating into a site that ultimately is the less heavier stacked of the two. Again, another round that you can basically put down to its utility. The wall walking up top, the slow, forcing them into an awkward position. And even just breaking a gap in the walls, then spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change for Jit Boys. It's putting him right at the top of the board alongside Primi. And you could already see the G having to take a pause, maybe to just to adapt to that one agent change.
Well, they made the call there. We heard it in the listen-in, the rotation back to the A site. They saw the rotates to B. They thought it was going to be more heavily defended. But, man, when they hit into that A site, the slow, as soon as Nightfall comes in, stops the play. And any idea, any notion of walking into A, which already, Kalua was on site, Jit Boys was in heaven. It was going to be a tough fight anyways, but now it became impossible. And the change of direction just led them right into the rotates of Full Sense, right into Jit Boys, who, yeah, I mean, that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it. But they created the opportunities, capitalized on them, and now GE with a 4-0 start. They crushed the economy of Full Sense as well. That should have been 5-0, but they find themselves contested very early on.
Yeah, that round 5 might come back to bite them. Of course, that was one of the issues it felt like G had on their own defensive side in this map, was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios, and that looked panicky from G. And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it, You don't want to be looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage for GE. They are looking to fight for this. The only problem is look at Full Sense's setup. It's not like you just have one player up in heaven. No, we've got three.
This
Two
might be
ready to
last
fight
by
and one
yes.
holding a paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle,
We have to win this round.
Paranoia's coming. Well, not when he stood there, but when he stood here.
If you want to know how confident they are in Jitboy's Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 Heaven, and then they have 1 Operator on the B side, and instead,
Mare.
it seems like they've got the perfect read. G walking straight into a stacked up Heaven, and that's where they might be sent fairly soon this time.
Okay.
Who's just destroyed them on entry. That wasn't an eco, that was a full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
भाई आसरा येलो GG होने वाला है क्या GE का?
That moment where they want to pull the trigger, where they want to blitz in. There's always something waiting on the other side. Last round and in a couple, it's been the slow for Full Sense. It's been the wall from Sage, but this time around, it's the paranoia held by Leviathan for quite a while. From the get-go, Full Sense knew what they were facing into, that GE wanted to fight for mid. They might not go for those kind of battles again. Neck and neck.
Batman buys Vandal.
That seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jitboy
Nice Batman.
Okay, there's the pick for
Bro doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jitboys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure, but Kalua already getting rid of Autumn. Autumn's been having a
Nice shot.
rough time so far, but Patman's impact in this round cannot be understated. Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spawn control, and still battling for it. It does, however, send them towards Primi. Now Patman's been dealt with.
Bro.
It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense, and all that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival duelist, and he will manage to win. That leaf gets in the plant. His opponent starting to wrap around from heaven. It's a little bit
नहीं एक HP थे ये दोनों में.
hit the headshot through the wall, but Kalua survives on 25 HP.
Couple really big rounds from Kalua as well, and Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a very slow start to this defensive side, but they've very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling to come up with solutions. Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull the rotates. They've tried to fight for mid, and even in this round, they successfully fight for mid. They shut down Jitboys, who's been a problem for their attack side pace, but it's not enough. 1 round in the lead. The first to hit 5 is Full Sense, and GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
Early mid control going to be challenged for by either side.
5-5 होने वाला है.
They've been changing the setup on the defense almost
5-0 होना चाहिए था, जबकि 6-4 होने वाला है.
what they're doing. It has been different. Primi's been
ये तो 5-5.
Jitboy's been everywhere. They are swapping spots and right place, right time. Almost gets caught by his own teammate. But the heal's there for Primi to be right back up. That control has been taken, but more so just as a protocol for GE, just to remove the eyes on that side. But when they still have Jitboys peeking, and now what? That operator they saw moments ago, it's sat on A.
This paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again, but the TP to backside from Patman has made them reconsider. Leviathan just backs out. They're going to give them the plant, and that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's Pit will make this a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most often.
5-5 होने वाला है.
Coming from spawn
Never
is
mind.
almost impossible. They do have the man advantage. GE have the
He wants to go in.
terrain on their side.
Game की what है?
He's going to have taken well over 200 damage in this round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available on either side. Showstopper
Nice one.
as well, if necessary. And it might just be Patman already cleared. They're going to need someone to step up on the G side, and it is Yudotan, but he's eliminated eventually. Back down to just 1. Primi to try and turn it.
Nice
He's
one.
managed to get rid of Autumn, but that time is now
Nice
ticking.
one.
Surely too far gone, and Harvey has him covered. Sure, Full Sense hit 5 first, but GE fight right back.
What the fuck was that shot? बैटमैन को क्या मारा है?
Catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the win condition for this GE side, but Udaton right here, more than worth his salt. A double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, and we're neck and neck. Full sense. They fought their way back, but now GE have a solution. Spike down a bit more. Well, that's the res gone.
Wow.
This is what happened last time. This was the guy that is going to end up on the most wanted list for GE fans because
Wake up, kill rival.
against them. A headshot through. He's coming over the top. Autumn just about dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside him. And what Crystal, he might have the spike planted, but that's the only silver lining in this round. Full Sense will take the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Primy's round from the get-go. Ridiculous kill to open us up. Then Patman tries to recover lost ground, flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well.
So fast.
And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the up, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside him. Very nice stuff for Full Sense. Again, this team, ridiculous.
I don't even think he shot at the guy that was shooting.
No.
He just picked an angle.
That's one way to get around on the board. And to get the lead as well. 1 round left to play for in this half. Full Sense looked like they weren't even going to get started. But somehow they could be leaving with the lead.
Well, you can see the difference. Them versus their regional rivals. Against people that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably even called family at a time.
Mara.
They are feeling comfortable. Trades back immediately. It's turned into a game of deathmatch in middle. And while Cruz has gone unchecked, just hiding, lurking within the darkness, and everything's coming up for Full Sense in this moment. Oh, he does have
Default कर रही है team पूरा.
who is an option to even red.
They're playing like a comp match by.
Get out of this position.
Oh, I don't think he can. Maybe he can, and he can heal himself back up as well. Still, the res won't be possible there, but I think they're going for it in B main.
He's going for a jumping kill.
So we end up back into a 3v3. That's a little bit of a mistake from Full Sense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Primy holding the cross, but the first shot doesn't land. He's a little late on the second as well. They've made it through. They've avoided the main danger, at least for now, but Primy's waiting for another chance. He misses a second time. This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out though. Primy survives that little bit longer.
What are you doing?
Going for a long-range shorty kill, knowing that Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds as he swaps over to the rifle, Crystal flees. A plant will be found here. The position that Crystal decides to play from will be everything.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it go.
To outmaneuver Primy. He's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP that it just happens.
Bad angle.
He picks the right spot. And he is quick enough on the trigger. The problem is, for Crystal, there's not a great place to stand. He's picked a bit of an off-angle corner, but again, timing is everything. Like Primy could have gone in any direction, and it just depends.
Good ball to left.
But Primy not checking initially, but then will turn back around from 4-0 down. Full Sense are going to turn this half into a victory, and just like last time, they go in 7-5.
Now we thought that GE would be 5-0 up. They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut out consistently. And closing it out with a Red Bull clutch as well to have a 2-round lead. Now they move to their attack side. Confidence at an all-time high for this squad. And Primy, well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17-5. GE have got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a commanding lead. And well, it's been great to see them down on this stage here at Masters London. They brought some fans with them. In fact, I've heard Frankie is standing by with Autumn's parents.
No way.
You thought it was hard being a fan of these players. Imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watch all of your son's games. What are your thoughts on the half so far?
We do watch every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I believe in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching on the sidelines, right? I wish I could talk to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead. What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
Let's go.
Well, it might be GE's pick, but it might as well be Full Sense's. In this veto, Tom, I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. That's decided on the server. And for Full Sense, after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear decision, a clear-cut series, but they have fought their way, not back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like, we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel when they play against that regional rival. One, as it was, I think Sliggy was saying it, they've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds, sure, they're going to feel comfortable going into Breeze. This is another map that you go back to Pacific and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing against the regional matchup. Playing on familiar turf, even so far from home.
It's a go.
On the defense now. It was a stellar start. That stellar start's all that really remains from that first half. 4-0 to 7-5. The pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full Sense have found control of the A site. And a plant even coming in for Heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not late flank as well from Leviathan? This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this. But it's been so far behind that I think Autumn is checking it instead, though. Their opponents have got aggressive, even still trading evenly. But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision to try and check for that flank. It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing is the main thing. The second he drops
Nice one.
it's a problem, but while he does, he's caught out Primi. Even still, though, Leviathan has been holding on to this upper spot,
Nice one.
but Autumn will hit the shot anyway. It's another pistol under the belt of GE, and maybe they'll have a strong start to this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the nerves down there in the audience,
Yeah.
maybe even on the stage as well. 2 pistols needed for GE to keep this competitive in the early days of half number 2. And they've done a wonderful job, as you said. That flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill on the player down below, saving the round. And then as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for Heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against. So they group up and take the fight together. A much needed pistol secured. And this should be the easy work, but Full Sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. For now, at least, it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110. A little bit of mid-control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from this squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now, they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that Nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get rid of Primi. I think that second
Wow.
is being taken, so you mentioned it. They've gone all the way back around the world, and it's only going to be the one in the end. Yeah, Jit Boys has got about I was going to say, as close, he has got it. He's got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. Kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round. But again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert. And for a second there, I saw the op on the attack side, no shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's gone for the rifle.
Again, early slow. Knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control. I like the re-pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a paranoia on the attack, just to make
ब्लाइंड में आता तो पुश कर लेते.
teammates were covered. And has been spotted. Autumn, one of the rifles, under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go. They even expect Udaton flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round, and well, a rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
Nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round as
I know what
they get out of there with a lot still on the table, but when you look at what they were up against, but G had 2 Bulldogs.
Not again.
SMGs. I think it's
BR begun.
a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players or teams even coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs, I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals, but they went for that lighter buy so that this round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense, the economy decent for GE as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in play. But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead on this attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
The spams from Jitboys have been on, and I think Primi was even thinking about going through the Viper utility, but once you get an opener like that, there really isn't a need to. You know that G are going to have to try and switch up their positioning. Wall being broken. And just look at the full gamble. You can understand it from Global Esports. Like you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory
Let's win.
is low. But also, the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this standpoint, either you get a full stack, or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope, at least. And Cruz is trying to sell a ruse, not realizing that, of course, there's not going to be anybody on this B site anyway. But of course, they've got to be as diligent as ever. And that 9th round is all but guaranteed.
Oh, they're giving Primi the wall. The timing on that was nice, so he can jump up and take early heaven fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. When G having to do the same thing, they put all their eggs in one basket after losing the opening fight. And again, kind of an unlucky fight for Udaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate round. Let's instead save it up for this.
9-7 by its
In
color.
Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said, Eco next, Full Sense on 10. And then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates start coming online as well. So it genuinely does just get into that almost domino effect. The worry, though, is that Full Sense have now built up a pretty hefty economy in the first few rounds of this half, and
6,000 उन पे.
really see that true combo breaker to what was that streak. Sure,
ये round
the
जीतना ही
second
पड़ेगा.
round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense. And sure, when we look back to
ये round जीतना ही
these
पड़ेगा.
two teams played, Split was their choice, but if you pick this as Global Esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on a high-low in play as well. Udaton and Javi are going to wait for contact and hope to take them down. You've got good utility to fire.
No specific team is playing a Saint, by the way.
Entire utility belt of Sage. Udaton with the nade as well. But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi, but Yudaton only has that Sheriff. Late round, full sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Yudaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage.
This wall.
Yeah, I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through. Spam's back have done a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like an advantage at this stage, and with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite, you've seen the slows, now you've even heard a haunt. You know there's 3 players on this A side of the map, and while still having that man advantage. That's the thing, like you look at Patman's position and it's great, but he has to get not even maybe just 1, even 2 if he doesn't get Jit Boys as a res. So it really is, he has to just go ham here, and they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
Double digit हो गया भाई इनका.
Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control. Plant needs to
No, what the fuck are you?
Default heaven control held to allow that to happen. And again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they said it was a 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than it was by a couple hundred credits. And they're in a 2v5. The call is to save. But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well. So why not send out at least crews to try to catch them? Kahlua wants to get in on the action as well. So there's no way to get out of this A site now, and the walls will slowly close in on them. Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the last man is.
We are even missing shots by.
For Full Sense, they reached the same 10 rounds and done flawlessly. These last couple have looked clean as well.
Yeah, it was just the realization. And as I said, it put Patman in a horrible position where it is basically like, it almost felt like he either needed to get to one of them being Jit Boys, or he needed just almost to get everybody. And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th kill of the map. Having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him. Killer has been fantastic. Jit Boys,
Team out.
I think the stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been impressive, and considering, I almost feel like that was them picking it up to do what GE were trying to do, and they've been doing it better. 10-7, and the way that they just got slaughtered in that round is rough. Losing a lot of those openers, having to try and take risks. And well, for Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols,
Bro is angry.
even losing a bonus round, and they still sit 3 rounds in the lead, this is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah.
What is Tariq saying? अरे यार ऐड आ गई.
Bro, ball अंदर मत जाने देना. They still sit 3 rounds in the lead. This is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah, it's been 6-0 in the early halves put together. 7 rounds for G. It's been Full Sense dominating them.
भाई ये तो wingman बैठे बैठा है. बन के बैठा है मैं.
Basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial. Since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least
Wait, how the heck?
Fight goes bad. They've got that rest to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They needed it.
इस स्क्रीन पे आगे था भाई.
Back to the last series, he was impressive. Luckily, Crystal, he's done well, but Primi is just better at this point. And there is that risk. He's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz.
सीजट भी आ गई भाई. No effing way, dude. We are fucked.
It does just feel like he goes into a match versus G and just goes, I know I'm going to do well. Like, every fight he's taking, squeaky clean. And for the remaining 3, again, a mass deficit. There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
Another save. Wow.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from GE. They've been saving every time.
There have been plants.
There have, yeah. Not even a shot fired afterwards most of the time. Now for GE, look, your flank's just been spotted. It's a 5v3. I hate to say it, but we might have to save again. And it looks like they're making the same call. Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes. We've had the defensive side having to call for 4 versus 5, 2 versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took Full Sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
Wow, he just flicked away.
this is
Bro.
elimination on the line. A chance for full sense.
The fact is replay में 2 ही kill है.
Student maybe becoming the master.
Lul.
And
It's
to be honest, at
GG.
this point, I want to see some life in global esports. These rounds have been too comfortable. Like the lowest credit player, I think, has 7,200 credits over on the full sense side.
It's GG.
Just because no one is dying. Like that's the point where we're at. It's not even can G win a round. It's can they get some kills. At least there's no res online this time, but Primy's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now. They do still have the operator in play. It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primy just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In full sense, looking to chip away at some mid-control. Crystal
Mara.
standing on that line. They'll take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on, Rez is there for, Rez heal is there for him as well. And it's a good job, otherwise he would already
That's
be
nice
out of this
added.
round. He's been tagged up heavily. Decay fading on full sense as they wait out in mid. They got pushed back, the ult comes through, and they're happy to just sit and wait, assuming that GE will close in on the flank, will push forward, but 30 seconds on the clock, it's time to make a move now.
But that is the one good thing, is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primy looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching for him, but again they get both kills! They're running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds, Autumn has
What
to try
the
and hold the
fuck,
line
भाई?
with that 1-2 punch.
क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग?
Boys and Primy is just unstoppable. Two standing. At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call.
He mara.
Oh,
No, never mind.
And he is not hitting shots today, bhai.
not going to let him away with that. Primy running it down, loses his life. But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net mid and flank.
They don't want to go.
Uniton has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this operator. At least it seems like it.
It feels like the most exciting part of the round is whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Uniton. There's also just an aspect of do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And
looking.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now
GG.
for Full Sense. And honestly, the only surprising thing that's happened in this round is that Primy did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primy in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primy has some competition. Nope. No, he doesn't. There's no one else fighting for that title here today, at least not on map number 1. 5 chances for Full Sense to close a game out that at the start it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad.
क्यों आ रहा है buffer?
Streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards.
Oh, his teammates left. They initially set up with 2 players. In fact, the 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the Prowler, there's the response. Hey, it looked like
Dog क्यों नहीं टूटा?
how's Cruz alive? He's being healed back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot. Patman trying to be the hero. Push into the spawn, Audacious. A 3v3 is maybe the best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman. Finally, someone stepping up for Global.
Let's go.
Jit Boys to try and close out what would be an almost perfect half. But he's got to try and go around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slow's thrown out, needs an isolated fight, and finally G
Gun slow, bhai.
something. An 8th round onto the board after a massive hiatus.
He's so unlucky not to get away with that. Somehow hit the leg, and sure, Cruz fell in the end. This is it. It was a paranoia in the TP, catching both players. That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row, if I'm not mistaken?
Here.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they've found outside of the starts to a half. There's still plenty of work to be done. I like the boost from Jip Boys here. Haven't tried it so far. Crystals, not gonna fall for that one.
Good teammate to shoot it, but yeah, I think maybe realizing that something's up, and Harvey now sat on the wall of his own. His teammate likely to be the first point of contact, the prowler. Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player. Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
Udaton's not in the best position to use this op. Going back up through vents would be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner.
Let's go.
Those landed the double. Cruz and Kahlua stood right beside each other, wrong
Let's
place,
pick up.
wrong time. And GE, man advantage to work with. They've slowed the play. Patman's in
Nightman, why? Okay.
out unscathed.
Down A.
Well, for now.
A warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi
Mara.
in the angle. There's not a lot of time left. And almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found a double.
What?
Reality. Autumn rotating from the other side.
What?
Post plant once again. Autumn to try and keep them alive, and Primi to do what he's been doing throughout the entirety of the map.
Mara.
Looking for the man up top.
Autumn.
Timing slightly away from him. Would have
He
to
needs to
listen the
jump
drop
by.
anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Primi is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his utility, but once again, Autumn is there to save the day. GE live to fight.
2 kill कैसे मिले भाई उसको?
They still need 3 more.
It's a narrow margin, but GE just about make it through.
ये क्या दिखा रहा है? Why this
Heartbeat visible from
letters?
this squad, but think about this round. Patman getting away with one down below, and the double that came through from Udaton. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor, with 3 more in a row needed. And Primi on 27 and 10. It does feel like it's just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutching, even if it feels like maybe it should be going the other way, the more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto Forsense. They've been laughing, jovial, feeling confident. GE are now starting to win a couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults. Building up the Forsense to play with. And after what has been a lot of A hits in a row, it seems like they're going for B.
Yeah, the B play going through. Late lurk.
Nice go.
Cruz wants to get into that pit, and he's chosen his time just right. Those players in main don't need to push out anymore. They want to rely on this space taken by Cruz. He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents. That's a big problem now. Full Sense are going to re-gear up for this A hit.
Koi guys.
You have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being and re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the boombot through. Don't think it's going to make it to clear Cruz, though. They could see where it went, but if that information has slipped by, they're in big trouble, and indeed it has. Udaton's being caught completely unaware. Jip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And moments later, the round is done.
GG.
9-9. Full Sense started. Jip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And moments later, the round
GG's.
15 seconds. There's no
Top shot, 2
times in a row.
W. Good teammate to shoot it, but yeah.
Kahlua stood there, but
That
he's
was a
coming
scary
out
risk.
unscathed.
A warning shot from almost manages to find something through instead. He quickly found a double and somehow clear while that time finish to save the day. G
Where's
once more, but they still need 3 more.
Okay. It's a narrow margin, but GA
bro? Fucked up.
covered here towards A main. Make a mistake, but
बीबी बॉल के ऊपर आओ फोर्टनाइट खेले
to be the play. Cruz, but they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner.
क्या बटलर का रहा है
He's gotten out unscathed.
अरे ये मिड
Warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. Almost manages to find something through. He's quickly found a double and somehow made this one a reality. Autumn rotating them away. So Primi is just sitting. Pushes utility. Even if it
Clearing it. Big trouble, and indeed it's done in both halves. But my God, they showed up in the buy rounds.
Yeah, in the buy rounds it really just felt.
बिंग क्या क्या देखते हैं चलो.
I don't want to say the word.
Could have, and yet here they are. Crystal can't get out of this corner. The showstopper, those landed the double. Cruz and Kahlua is in danger, but
okay. Holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. Almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found a double and somehow made this one a reality. To listen,
Gidding, 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 gidding. भाई ये क्या ही था भाई, क्यों अपने पिच से चले जाते हैं भाई ये लोग, मेरे को नहीं पता.
चल करके मेरे साथ मार सकते हो, इमोजी स्पैम कर सकते हो, लौड़े लगे दोनों अटक गए, दोनों अटक गए, वो किल मार दिया. ये टीम करना चाहिए. अगर अच्छी टीम में बस टाइम लगेगा. अरे बाबू सब बराबर है, लेकिन मेन ये कि टाइम है नहीं अपने पास. मेन ये कि अभी सिर्फ हम लोग बचे और आई थिंक टीम सीक्रेट बचा है जिनके पास टाइम नहीं है. बाकी सब लोग ने कभी ना कभी कोई ना कोई साल में कुछ ना कुछ किया वैसे सीधा, समझ रहे हो. और मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हम लोग को है ना, जब भी हेट मिलता है ना, डबल हेट मिलता है. क्यों? और इंडियन है, प्लेयर्स नहीं है. तो ऋषि भाई इतना सब करके भी है ना, जीतेगा तो ओपी होता है, सिंगल ओपी होता है, हारेगा तो डबल मिलता है ना, समझ रहा है. और इतने साल से हो रहा है, तो फिर वो थोड़ा दर्द वाला सीन है. वो
जी होने वाला है क्या इंडिया का?
डेफ एम देता भाई, सब कुछ ना कुछ कभी ना कभी अच्छा खेला है भाई.
मैंगो से साउंड आ रहा है.
खा मुझे करके.
टाइम बम का
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए मैंगो, मैं चाय पी रहा हूँ.
मैं खा लूंगी.
आम वाम खा रहे भाई लोग, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए
मैंगो खाओगे? चाट मैंगो
मैंगो.
अब डालते फर्स्ट टू
क्या दिख रहा है वेट?
जीई या एफएस. फर्स्ट टू 8 राउंड्स जी एफएस. 5 मिनट का टाइम है, 5 मिनट का टाइम. चैट जिन्होंने अभी तक फॉलो नहीं किया, किक पे कर लो. हर दिन 10-10 घंटा स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, वहाँ पे एड्स भी नहीं है, क्वालिटी भी अच्छा है, चैनल पॉइंट्स भी है, बहुत कुछ रिडीम भी कर सकते हो, आगे भी बहुत आने वाला है, इमोजीज भी है, प्लस लंदन से आयरल स्ट्रीम एक्सक्लूसिव भी होने वाला है, और लंदन से वहाँ पे डुअल स्ट्रीम भी होने वाला है. सिर्फ वहाँ पे बस जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ हो जाए, फिर डुअल स्ट्रीम भी होने वाला है, लेकिन आयरल में ट्राई करने वाला किक पे. चले क्या?
I go off for 1 month. I don't stream for 1 month. But I drop 4 banger videos.
अच्छा. तो
Now what if? I'm thinking about that.
Wait. Who was playing though? Lower Rock. Oh, oh. Decision coming for boosters and not when review found sudden and suspicious changes in your performance that suggest unfair rank manipulation. What? भाई मेरी ट्विटर पे फाइटिंग ही चालू रहती है एंड कुछ भी चालू रहता है मेरे ट्विटर पे. इंडिया के 1615 डेवलपर्स हैं. What the heck? क्वालिटी किधर है? वैलो ने किया है भाई, मेरे इस पे कभी नहीं करेगा. Never saw. What is this? New skinch hydro bundle. Okay. This Iris. मैं क्या मतलब बद्दी स्किन, बद्दी इन द सेंस जाडी जाडी. मेरे को स्टार्ट हो गया. 1.5 seconds for the within seconds. वाह. Hi.
Oh my god. Stop.
He misses for sure.
It's on him! No, he's been robbed. He's been robbed. It's on him. It's literally on him. No. That's robbery. He's actually been robbed. In that, I don't even know what to say. Is it because he's moving? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is because he's moving. Oh, it might be. I don't care.
Really well in this nation ban system, yes, obviously. New one will give back from June 10. Go to us right them social impact fund the donors. Okay, क्या skins है? Miss Blue Sheriff. Exo knife. What's this knife? I forgot. Prime Mandalari. Oh my god. Primordium Phantom. I can get Prime Mandal. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright, here you go, chat.
No, you're not gonna tongue me, are you? No, fuck no.
It's a quick one. It's a quick one. Okay. Alright, ready? Alright.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
We're ready, chat. Now he says he's ready.
What the fuck? The fuck? Bye.
Enemy spotted. Spike down mid.
What the fuck?
Something.
Last player standing.
भाई ऐसे क्लिप्स देख के वैलो खेलने का मन होता है बहुत. फिर गेम में जाओ तो नहीं होता है. कभी कभी खेलने का मन. कभी भी खेलने का मन है. मैं That's nice. That's nice.
Online early, that is another chess match for Global to figure out here.
Well, big time must be.
Leave the money list has been patched. What? Elden tournament trophy?
Player of all time.
It says PvE God World Champion Best Player of All Time #1. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How does it say that?
Because I'm a non-LARPer, Elden Ring.
What? Wait, match already started. Fuck. And we full sense won the round and premium with the 4K. I don't wanna watch.
There's so much more going on behind the scenes to make things work. But with Jimmy, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable every time he's tested. He comes in like he's been studying all week for it. That's a 4K, one-upping his opening pistol in this series. And finding the win this time around. I guess this was what was missing. He has
G goes home, guys.
not just most.
It must be funny to coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away with it as much as he does. 4-0.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Shane. First map miss कर दिया क्या?
Already his playground, and well, there's his fifth kill. He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off onto Autumn, who is of course the player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that headhunter.
Now, if Primi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
I like how you said if.
Yeah, there's always a chance. I saw him have like a single bad round
Oh wait,
on the last one.
was.
So
Did you? I didn't spot that one.
it was where he only killed one person.
Ah, okay.
That
Only.
was a very weak performance. Sagewell going in, a minute or so left on the clock. This is
Ding, ding,
gone up
ding.
just as GE round the corner. That might run that clock down a little more, but will at least give an orb over to Crystal. And as they chip away at that wall, it's very obvious to full sense where the play is coming through. Chance for the Blade Storm. For Primi, Jim Boys has taken all of his kills. But there it is,
Nice.
Udaton left it.
Ooh.
Oh, come on! He's
He's having fun, bhai.
It's only the second round, man. Take it easy.
नहीं मैं देख रहा था it was good but G choked hard in the end. In the end क्या वो halfway clutch choke कर दिए. Fifth round उनको जीतना था. शेरिफ से हार गए भाई वो लोग. Now G is fuck. उनकी mentality ही नहीं है खेलने की अब. Primi is
2-0. 2 rounds in.
Smurfing in this game, bhai.
Something tells me Primy's not slowing
7-0
down.
already.
Guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
The thing is, their buy in this round isn't
Hit him.
good. It's a very,
What
very
are you
weak
doing?
bonus round. But I'm still nervous.
A little bit
Oh.
less nervous now, but Primy's still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of Full Sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though. Udaton is further back.
एक shot पे मर जाएगा Patman.
Rotating in his autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their
Never
Very
mind.
nicely done by GE. And now all we have to do is avoid Primy getting an ace. Has an updraft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first. I'm already a little bit worried, but now
Mar.
please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have got you.
Oh, he wanted to plant.
They were waiting to make sure that Chris. It's
Ah.
actually very clever. I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, why, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very clever orb management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think letting Primy live an extra second. There might be more orbs found, but it might be for him.
But also, all jokes aside, if you play that scared against him, you've already lost the game.
100%, 100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very
You were
nervous.
clenched.
A 2-1. Early half goes the way that you think it should.
Fun हो गया Shinran.
And now GE. Hunter's Fury online. Crystal.
ये मैप अच्छा है बट ये मैप पे कमबैक हो सकता है. This map is good. बहुत खेलने को मिलता है. बड़ा मैप है ना. Sucked out.
Now their teammates start to get an angle, but the orb goes up. Jip Boy's good onto Udaton, but the Hunter's Fury causing all those problems.
चेक नहीं किया है ना उमर गया चलो.
Maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz, but they dealt with him as well. G. Now everybody's coming from this little choke point. It should be easy to keep them at bay. And with this late play by Autumn, it certainly will be.
Op save.
Start to this one, and at this
Ah,
stage,
okay,
that
good, good.
operator walking back through. Not really worth throwing it away. Well, for Global Esports, already having that decent recovery still.
बाय नहीं है क्यों कर रहे हो भाई.
I like though that we are seeing like just slightly more direct plays. And I think using that Hunter's Fury, which they managed to gather up in the previous round to just get them the entry in towards the site, and then also just having that very deep post plant onto B. Good execution from the side of Global Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this, it's not an easy decision. There's so many things going for them. Having a res to bring a player back online, obviously the AWP brought through. They can afford the rifle on Kahlua, but it would be such a mixed buy that
प्रीमी को ऑप देनी चाहिए थी किसी और को और ऑल्ट पे खेलना चाहिए था, but it's fine.
Full buy with minimal investments. Kahlua, instead of going for the rifle, goes for the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper. That does mean that
दो लोग मीट आ रहे.
is on the cards. Nice start by Pat.
Okay.
All they need
ये
to
मिल
do
गया.
on the side now is finish into that A site, grab the plant, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can really take him in those duels will be Primy, and he's miles away. And a res online too.
Or not, again, they,
They know.
This
Nice.
one. Autumn again, his positioning has been perfect over the last couple of rounds. Immediate trade when his teammate goes down in the form of Patman. Catching players.
ये round में मत दो
Once
भाई
again,
guns.
Primy has been completely nullified. Hasn't had any impact over the last couple of rounds because he's just not been in the right place at the right time.
मारा.
They've done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and remove this gun, and they will do. 4
He
players
missed
down
shot.
for Global
मैं
Esports.
ले लो ना.
Out of the round.
Mid fight lob से.
They'll be coming up with a purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be the Blade Storm to pad the gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead taken by GE when Primy's 9-2. second death being in a save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing the op as well, as you said, has to be the Blade Storm.
Well, at least we are laughing.
There's not much you can do about Primi
At least we are laughing.
having a good game, but if you can keep avoiding them like that, it means you're playing into the Sage, which, for full sense, hasn't worked so far. 2-0 up, and then a streak from GE. The control lost early. As we get into this, they'll be discussing their Coinbase win condition for round 6.
Well, that is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good map for Full Sense. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage versus T1, and had a couple of hefty defeats after they played.
Premier क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
They do have in the last 3 months. So it was clearly one that again.
Last round उसको करना चाहिए था. I mean, ऑफ दूसरे को दे देता, वो मिड देख लेता, and वो खुद अल्ट पे खेलता. But I think they thought कि bonus खेल लेते. I mean, इको ही कर लेते हैं. Now he will ult.
A lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze it really does come down more to the timing. Obviously a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as the previous map. I think this will be much more of a true test of what their coach was saying about his sort of intelligence on this agent.
Batman, go back.
After the pause, Primi pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. Door's going to be opened by it, and he slips through.
That is so good.
Nice cloak and dagger play. He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Kalua. Trying to contain that space on mid.
They know कि Primi है वहाँ पे. They know.
This is the only thing. Door about to open. The wall's just gone down. Patman's even looking the wrong way. It's all down to timing on that mid fight. Autumn is taking down Leviathan.
Ooh, wall पे चढ़ा है वो.
There's a big
Batman मर गया.
Boys and Cruz though seem to be dealing with it. Jip Boy's up on top of the wall. Oh, it's a nasty angle, and he's got another from there. Crystal left alone to take down 3. Spam decent, but he won't get to fire that shock dart. The Blade Storm finally comes through in full sense. It leveled the playing field.
Yeah,
question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan, but this is something we've seen across quite a few regions. Just having those boosts.
भाई Vaseline लगा Primi होठों को.
To find a lot of those opening kills, and of course, again, this just comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw from...
He shot you, but killed me,
What?
But from Patman, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit, so I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just...
Visiting this match. देखते रहते अभी ये मैप में I think थोड़ा सा फाइट कर सकती है जी. I don't know what Breeze though. Breeze में नियॉन प्ले करेंगे दोनों मोस्टली. Urotan और Primi. We have a girl admin, guys. Take pause.
It's been a really nice spot to fight for mid late. Little unlucky to lose Kalua the way that they did. He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for.
हाफ में अगर जे हारने लगे ना तो बैटमैन फुल क्रेजी खेलने लगेगा. मतलब कुछ भी खेलने लगेगा, किधर भी घुसड़ेगा. देखो
You almost have to play direct because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't, you're probably using a player, sending them back to the spectator screen to trade out for the space. Primi's been unreal so far. Like that first map was lights out. He started this one with style on the Outlaw, and now sitting 10-2, the ops back in his hands.
Yeah, I'd say in a lot of buy rounds though, the man to watch has been Autumn. I think his lurk plays and positioning have made things a little bit more difficult.
इन टू है भाई वो अभी भी.
As well on the global esports side, so a chance for them to build into a half that has looked.
The fact is वो Primi को avoid कर रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा in the start of the round, which is good.
And this A site seemingly going to go under their control with a Viper's Pit as well within the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, Viper's Pit isn't even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left side, making this much more difficult to get back onto site. You have to push.
भाई मत pick करो.
Push exactly where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Happy, and now
हक दिया वो सेज.
the trade out decent though. Full sense now pick up the pace in the way back
Nice
through.
kill.
Trading as they go, but the pit is the danger. The problem.
बच गया.
Is not inside it. At least an orb to work with, and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore. Time ticking fast enough if they can keep those players away from the spike. A swing out from Unitons. Give it
नहीं. हाफ नहीं हुआ है. हो जाता. I'm pretty sure हो जाता.
Nice post plan in the end. I think that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear out everything, like get rid of the pit. But the fact was, it was just the amount of time those fought. Like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then
इस मैच में जी का सबसे बड़ा स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट उनके 3 लड़कों से वाइपर चैंबर से. Yes.
And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports. And you also have to bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still a
मैप अच्छा है खेलने के लिए. बहुत सारे फिक्स कर सकते हो, बहुत कुछ कर सकते हो.
Same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed and ready. This is going to be a big swing.
Mid versus mid भाई. Let's go.
Maybe now it's a little bit closer.
Kill हमारा.
They are right at the door. No time for Paranoia anymore. Drones already spotted. He only wanted to take down the man in the drone, and instead he got the whole pack. Uniton is the last man standing, and not for long. Great round from Leviathan. Yes, he threw his life away for it, but he got more than enough value out of that situation.
Oh, I think that was probably as much of a shock for him as it was for everybody else.
भाई साहब. The fact is Vandal spray से मरे ये तीनों.
A disturbance in their play and very quick reactions. 4-4. Scoreline.
Okay, तो भाई अब मैं चलता. Good night, friends. Okay, bye bye. Good night, stream. Take care. Bye bye.
Sure, they still have
मजे करो.
those ultimates, or at least a few of them to play with. They don't have any guns other than a singular Guardian.
Full Sense still primed for an aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up after a couple of seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols just come swinging out. Now Kalua.
Nice shot.
Rifle picked up. Jip boys. Oh, it's nice. 2 taken down. Uniton, the main one. That's the ult gone out of the round. Leviathan, though, doesn't expect the late flank to be coming up right behind him. So Patman gets a freebie. It's a round from Full Sense where they're up against next to nothing. They go pushing. They give aggressive fights.
They have to clear.
And, well, the round's not lost just yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site. But he's in a very uncomfortable spot with this operator.
Dash is about to go, but speaking of uncomfortable, the plant position open to main.
How do you not expect?
A couple of times, so much so that all of them catch it.
मारना.
It should have been dead to rights, but the pistol of Patman not so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario.
अभी हकीका ये मर जाएगा. देखा.
But you don't finish this man off, and he will punish you for it. Crystal left in a clutch. Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere near. And Cruz, a big round from him.
It's GG, guys.
G had so much promise with the low
Pretty sure.
But it's Full Sense to come out on top. I really want the replay to be 10 different angles of Primi just dancing around every shot fired his way. It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making, and it is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were found, one more shot was needed, and then when they go back to finish off their meal,
as well.
he is there to punish them. That's got to be tough for GE. A chance to take the lead here, and instead, Full Sense. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds going their way. GE, this time it's a full buy though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
It just has to do damage mentally. Like you're getting in positions where you can win these rounds, and then just a few things going wrong. The contact play, but this time Autumn's won the fight. An important man down. Kalua's gone as well. Taken full mid control. If they go towards the B site, would be the more stacked up.
Go
If
A.
they do their due diligence properly, they may just find an open site.
Stone's gone
Nice shot.
through and Jit Boys
Mara.
curious, down and out. Cruz, yeah, good work to find one, but I don't think they're going to go push it into the pit anymore. Spike will just flee to the A site. And Cruz, putting his pit into this round, gets
He's going to find another one.
crossing on mid, gets caught and dealt with. GE right back to winning ways, 5-5.
Yeah, I think again, like Autumn managing to win that fight into middle.
That's a
Very
nice
from the
shot.
danger man, and then any reaction, just very quick. Yudutan starting to really build into this map as well. You mentioned it at a quiet first one, but when you go back to their match versus Leviathan, he was a huge factor.
Kiski Mamai.
Especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series, a map where
Gusobi.
oh, this battle. Oh dear. Yudutan trying to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
They saw the orb on mid here as well. No more noise outside B. Now it's time to connect the dots, and with that kill from Patman, Jit Boys knows exactly what's coming his way. The res might not be a chance to
No
be used.
way.
Jit Boys uses his teammate's TP as a distraction and grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped yet. Sure, Crystal takes that kill, but he's
Do not
left
pick
at
out.
56 HP. And
That's nice pick. That's nice pick. That's nice.
it looked for a second like Jit Boys had done enough, but GE again fight back, this time for the lead.
I really am enjoying what I'm seeing from Autumn. I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll hear a lot from like the fan side of things, is like, are they scared of playing against Primi? And we've seen over the last, I want to say 6 rounds, that Autumn is absolutely not. He's taken that fight head on. He is jumping into angles. He's swinging into the battles versus Primi. And if I'm looking at a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. GE, after losing the pistol, now look to do the same that their opponents did to them. A climb back with the potential for a victory in the half.
Dun, 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 dun.
But definitely still an advantage for GE.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left.
Big game good.
It gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that much space had already been taken, but it's how quick Yudutan can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the A site. Yudutan's
Nice.
got another on back, and now Full Sense stalled out completely. They still have that res to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Yudutan is third.
Yeah.
With 3 more on offer.
Nice one.
He's looking to find him.
Nice one.
For Yudutan, a man who had a bit of a slower start, well, he showed up just in time. The lead is for GE at the half.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those games where it felt like GE needed to build up a little bit of momentum. And I think that Yudutan has definitely been the player to watch over the last couple of rounds. Him and
What was
Autumn
Omen
have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something? Either way, let's check in with the HyperX player moment and Yudutan.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서 되게 아쉬운 경기였던 것 같습니다. 교전에서 저희가 살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트인 것 같습니다. 그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고
Are hungry for a third map. Their orders almost ready. Yudutan, the human missile.
딱히 처음이라고 해서 긴장될 건 없고 되게 오히려 재밌고 약간 저를 게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게 딱히 불편한 점이란가 그런 건 없고요. 국제대회 와서 다른 팀들과 연습하고 대회를 하다 보면은 평소에는 볼 수 없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다? 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Well, the resurgence from Global Esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE, are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing. Like you look at the change of composition, and I feel like that Sage, okay, it gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in your post plant, but it should have helped a lot more on the defense. Well, realistically, the Full Sense defense wasn't fantastic, and last time out, their attack was what was phenomenal. So losing the Neon, I don't know if it'll necessarily help them as much in
Let's
this half.
go.
And I think for GE, sure, they had a really rough time last time out, but I think they're already looking a lot better than they did the last time they played this series.
Well, it seems like a third map could be on the horizon, but that's not our choice. That choice belongs to Full Sense and to Global Esports. For 7 rounds in that first half, it was Full Sense finding the pistol, but still trailing by 2. Now, the next pistol underway. Primi has been the star of the show pretty consistently when it comes to these. A 4K to kick us off in the previous pistol. At least for now, he'll avoid the fight.
They're going over, trying to do it again. But in fact, it's only the one player that's made it over. The rest are wrapping back
Nice
around.
one.
Even still, though, Harvey has got away with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man advantage. Their opponents ducking in towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage wall was used in towards middle. The re-aggression from Jit Boys being attempted instead, though it is Primi once again. It was 4 kills in the last. There's an opportunity.
Diffuse.
Jit Boys looking to do it.
Diffuse.
Already onto the defusal. Patman sticks it to half. They now just need to clean up those remaining couple of kills, and in fact, they're not in the right position to deny this. GE can't just defuse in front
Nice
of them.
one.
They will take home an 8th round, and even though everybody falls, it
Nice
means
one.
nothing.
I'd love to see a telestrator from Mini on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site, but as the spike is being planted, they send 2 players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that. The whole reason that they got it
Main कोई नहीं खेल रहा था इनका.
they're waiting for the swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be coming right. No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if they thought it would be a slower pace retake, but that was a complete misread. In Full Sense, losing out on that round, come into this with, I mean, a bit of a investment. There's an outlaw for Primi. Everyone else rocking the pistols. Still some decent amount of credits on Primi because he was gifted that weapon. Crew's a good teammate.
I think he also just understands what the win condition of this round is. As many of us do at this point. How many can he get? How much damage can he do? Looking across, there's only one player that can actually survive a shot from this outlaw. And with him having full shields, he can survive a little bit more than they can. A jump up, swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up.
Got kill. Let's go.
10 HP. Hit by that.
Nice.
Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least
Nice.
a pistol kill coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the post plant and the investment from the other side, G handled that well.
Good amount of kills for Crystal. I think the defuse as well. Unless they're planning to give that away. So we're going to be making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on. And 9-5 scoreline for GE. How this started again. This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on this map means that they'll no longer be facing elimination. They'll be tasting it.
That's Zavi's mother, I think.
Step closer to a
Wait.
decider, to seeing that Pearl for Full Sense. They're the ones that have to show us that they picked this map for a reason. As we said last time around, it was GE who decided to fight here, and based on what I'm seeing, looks like they're pretty happy to see this battleground again.
Yeah, I'm yet to see a reason why either side has opted to pick the opponent's choice. Adaptations not working so much. Primi's just going to
Cha, nice one.
and he's been dealt with because of it. An aggressive push through, but because
Oh my
Jit Boys was able to get the
god,
res,
he got 2.
he's going to bring back Leviathan. Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side of Global, but those 2 snipers, let's just say they can't be faced.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. They had the Outlaw in the previous round. One was dropped on the floor when they faced off against some pistols. You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both. So Full Sense play this very passive. Nobody is peeking. The Sage Wall is up to stop the push through.
G going for exits though.
And that's exactly it. G have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into sight, so instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full Sense have found a safe little cubby to hide away in, or so they think. Great work to make this costly, and it almost got worse.
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle, they'll take down 3 players.
Nice.
Considering that Rez was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think that G can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're going to be able to come up with a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimates are not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. Now look towards Full Sense once more. Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round,
ये round जीतना ही पड़ेगा
they're
अपने
going to
को.
be in a bit more trouble?
Well, Full Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but G have just pushed up in B main. Full Sense need to pick up the pace now as the back is wide open. Swimmy! Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but Crystal's made it away. He should be dead to rights.
Yeah, even still with the 2 aggressive positions, Reed was there, the TP even paranoid, so that Autumn couldn't get anything. Full Sense have done well to get in a post plant without really taking too much damage for it. And you can even see some of the hesitance on that flank coming through from Yudotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start looking back in the other direction, but instead, Killer has found a couple. Trade immediate from Autumn. This fight could...
अरे कर लिया था वो.
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end for the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead, that time has gone. The remaining couple of players will flee to survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a couple round streak.
Oh, it's
मुड़
very
गया
much
था
not
यार
over
वो.
yet for GE. They even get out of that round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to taking it across the line. This kill is what changed it. He said it could be everything, and it was. Leviathan keeping a foothold for them in main, avoiding that flank that you saw even for a moment he was caught off guard by it. The timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility. Picking that up puts them within 2. Buy for GE is not great. The chances looking fantastic for Full Sense. They've given a gap in the wall. This is a sneaky play. They've been conditioning GE, and this time the wall is that little bit further. They slip through it and move to the B site, catching the rotations, leaving Javi completely isolated. The wall doesn't last a second, and Javi lasts even less. Oh, Crystal! He's given them a chance.
Almost एक और tag हो जाता.
From a round that looked lost moments ago.
He saw.
G are back in contention. And I like that Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them favor.
At least they managed to keep the players with the weaponry, but Primy's timing here could be
मुड़ गया
amazing.
वो.
One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very low. A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there is no weapon to be saved. Full Sense, they're starting to climb on the attack.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead. And when it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about Full Sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late. We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence from the operator, the Sage there as well. A lot of
They're going mid.
almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
Mara.
Tags already. They know where Autumn is. They know where Happy is. But dealing with them is a completely different story. Autumn's found himself an easy peasy pickup.
Nice one. Nice help.
Happy show up as well. Last player known to be in main. Steps even heard now. Confirmation. And they've got him boxed in. Kahlua saving this weapon is what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough of a task that's going to be. 35 seconds on the clock. 5 players alive for G.
30 seconds
Who, to be fair, don't really want to lose too many more. This being a clean round would help them out a ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees it. Double digits now for Global Esports with a flawless round.
Yeah, I think, again, just excellently played by the two defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as possible and delay.
भाई अगर ये जावी 3K नहीं करता ना भाई हार जाते हैं.
That creates a pretty
Oh,
awkward angle
2K.
to run through, but then the slows, and by the time his teammates arrive, it's
Wow,
almost a
angle.
little bit too easy. 10-8. A break back for Global Esports, still 2 in the lead, but it's not alarm bells just yet for the attack side. Although this one is their credits on the line, seeming like they might just be going for an all-in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere else on the map.
No
Good
back
help.
this time. In they go. The pressure onto GE. Patman's already tanked 2 shots from the Hunter's Fury, but Udaton lined them up without even realizing.
Mara. He will push obviously.
But if Leviathan gets greedy, he's going to be in big trouble.
Nice one.
Landed onto Primi. A big pickup, not just to remove that player, but to buy that little bit of extra time now as they look for the plant. Leviathan knows there's an op on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn. Confidence on display. So close to finding the pickup, and in fact, Leviathan so close in the end, but not quite close enough. 11 rounds for GE.
चुपचाप पीछे बैठो ना भाई. वहाँ पे तुम पे.
He only had 1 bullet left. if he had landed that, it would have been one of the craziest clutches of all time. And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is seemingly a death blow. 11-8. And for the attack side, it leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener.
भाई हर बार किसी फर्स्ट शॉट मार लेता है ये.
I'm not sure this is the moment you'd want an Odin in the hands of Crystal. A man flying through the air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple on the other side with spams.
The stun's gone in. No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore in the Blade Storm.
Nice
Won't
one.
last long. Leviathan, almost the hero of the previous round, but he hasn't got it in him again.
Nice one.
12 now for Global Esports. It's overtime or all the way to Pearl.
They've looked a lot more confident on this map. I think across the board, Udotan has had his moments, no doubt. It's in a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well. And on the other side of things, there was a hot start from Primi, but the moments have now been few and far between. 4 rounds in a row.
Nice one.
Well, they're coming in with a res, but they used a lot of their ultimates over the last couple of rounds. The Hunter's Fury that seemingly didn't do too much. The Blade Storm in the last.
Oh, where do we have the?
Put the silencer on this time.
It does help. It does help. They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
Well, that wall's not lasting long. But Full Sense don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already. Attack side. Now they've fully cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is that GE have taken all this space on B. full control of B.
Do not go.
From behind, but Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B information, they go for aggro on mid. And that's why the crunch has at least traded it out.
It's taken out their Viper as well. Crossing into the side.
They know.
So much
Lol
more
मर गया वो.
They have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Primmy's gonna just about survives the shot dart. It's not quite gonna finish him off. However, Yudotan on the flank will looking for a little bit more overdrive. Maybe
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
In the ₹9 workshop that you're providing, what all do you cover?
Shut up.
In ₹9, you learn how to.
Only one standing, and G are not done. 8 for global esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their
FNS क्यों stream नहीं कर रहा है?
number 2, and now we go all the way to Pearl. We'll find out how this story ends. To Pearl. We'll find out how this story.
File learning, guys. Let's play one game, guys. Let's play one game. Valorant. Da-da-da. Let's go. Let's replay. You guys can't see? Oh, team capture बनता.
Match found.
It's Pearl.
I don't try. I do.
सुसु करके आया मैं.
Another raise? Ha! I bet she's fun. I mean, still kill her.
are back.
There. Back in flash.
Down B. Last player standing.
Too slow. Later. Gonna fall back here.
No.
We got this.
Wait, how much time?
एक्सचेंज करेगा तेरी स्पेक्ट्रा भी दूं
Back in a flash. Slowing them down.
Arey, what the heck is happening? How can I jump? What the fuck is those walls? अपनी ही टीम खुद को क्यों वॉल कर रही है? कुछ बोलूं मैं? कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा.
That's done. Reloading. Someone's A.
Kill confirmed.
Going.
Last player standing.
क्यों ट्राई करना है भाई? चुपचाप जाना.
Thirty seconds left.
LOL.
The battle.
Ut på tur, aldri sur.
There. Snap out. Hey, don't miss it too much.
We're dead.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What is this shit?
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good call.
Oh bhai, match is starting.
Be able to shut this operator and sniper usage down from.
GE is on attack.
Enemy spotted B. My ultimate is ready. Back in the flash.
Spike down B.
You had your fun. My turn. Face your fear.
Why the fuck is there wall? Why?
Switching sides.
They're going to scatter from my
We will.
But now being spotted, has to be careful. Looking to just try and retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz, and now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Yudotan to fall back. Even still though, avoiding Primi, that little bit more difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal though, and it wasn't half, and because of that, that time is ticking even further. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well because GE went towards B, saw nobody there, nobody fighting long, no one pushing up, no noise in middle. And so they decide to go into that A site. No doubt from Full Sense's perspective, that's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll...
Oh, started.
Gonna fall back here. Yep.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Back in a flash. Okay, done. Bye bye. Oh, Deadlock's wires are obnoxious. Shoot them.
Ooh. He's already behind.
It's not the prettiest. A Sheriff over to Primi, but it's allowed his teammates.
Wait, guys.
Doing a bit. Later. Enemy spotted. Thinking, Moniba.
It's A, I think. You guys can't see the game?
Doing a thing. Later.
No fucking I do this.
Spike planted.
Nice and slow now. My ultimate is ready. Wasn't worried for a second. Reloading. A momentary win. Let us make it permanent.
Tem alguma questão sobre os jardim dos heróis? Os nossos guias estão dispostos a ajudar.
I mean by.
Back in a flash. Nice and slow now.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Stay dead.
Fuck.
Match point.
We're here because we're the best.
We have to end this, guys, fast. We are 0-3. Let's go. I mean 3-0.
You want to play? Let's play.
How the fuck is Croc? भाई साहब मेरी टीम से कोई देख ही नहीं रहा है. Wow.
Attack side for full sense. We're already going to be starting to ask the question.
Why did he jump?
Reason why did they take it here? Doesn't turn around at some point.
Nice one.
Once again, of course, he's going to keep pushing this. He wants to try and earn up as many orbs as humanly possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though. More than dangerous. The problem, though, is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over.
Big dude.
Surely not. Thank you, Hovey, for stopping that. For a second, I thought they were just throwing.
I think it's more so thank you to whoever said no, bro. I think he has that.
Spike planted.
Too many things are going on right now. Oh, we lost. What the fuck? Let's go game again.
But a very different role while playing this duelist.
4-0, let's go.
And already entering Struggle City. On this defensive side, GE play a great attack side, even if there's a few blips on the radar. The problem, though, for Full Sense and why this timeout has come through is this is elimination. They might have beaten GE on a regional stage, but when it comes to the globals, this is what matters most. One team will be finishing in that joint last position. The other goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
After the timeout, Full Sense come in, up on Primi. He's on the A side. And that's exactly where they're speeding up towards. Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but fearless is Primi. He swings into that angle, takes on him, goes
No fucking way. Obviously will beat dude. He has op.
well. I don't expect to see much more aggression now from Full Sense. Everything's going their way. Only downside is they've connected 4 over on this A site. This is leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz. He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. Then it's util to play behind on B at least. But
Nice flash.
honestly surprised to see them even
Nice
still
pick, Crystal.
pushing.
Also disjointed.
Mara, Udoton.
Killua falling back, clearly having different ideas, and I you know what.
Wall नहीं होती तो भाई he would have gotten back.
Harder to hit. Full Sense.
Gobi.
Still to play against, but no issues. Love this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes long.
Nice one.
I liked it because he was containing information, but now he's swung in.
Given an opportunity. Lockdown now online for Crystal. He's been phenomenal in this map so far. Still,
Willy ult.
man advantage.
Ult.
Now is the timing of the lockdown. It just knows that, okay, let's make sure that they can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos, it has to be a push-up. In fact, they're just going to go running towards this, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into Crystal.
Nice one, Crystal.
Again, it seems to be his map. And only Primi stands in his way. Last time, he didn't manage the ace, but this time he'll take it home. Crystal.
Nice one.
But this time, he is the jewel.
What What a crazy map from Crystal so far. You said it in the opening series, opening map, I believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer for this squad. He's now had a 4K and an ace. Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason that
Nice
they
one.
find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been their round. From Primi finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw.
Very nice.
It seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got that opening kill, and then they're just going back the other way.
Well, especially when you go this way and you don't see any of that utility from Vice. So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B, you've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A, trying to make them think about going back in the other direction. But those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the
Nice one. Nice one.
And he follows it up with another.
But Cruz on the other side.
No, Crystal, he knows, obviously.
I think both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the defenders having to try and fight both sides of the map. It feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn. Another superb round for him, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the running back. He's just going to go in towards it, and it's going to get him just as he comes back into position. A Red Bull clutch of sorts for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly, but oh, that was messy.
That was a confusing round to be a Full Sense player, I'd imagine. The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round on the side of Full Sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
Yeah, it feels like that round was overcomplicated by Global Esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but then tried to re-fake the fake, re-hit the hit, and it ended up messy. But is that a sign of things to come? Or will they return straight back to prominence? Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jip Boys if he can find the position, but it has been a tougher game for him so far.
This is a really nice setup. Primi's keeping a main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors. This flash is devastating. I think Jip Boys is going to eat this for dinner. Oh, man. It's a 3-course meal. Jip Boys gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Uniton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh, no. He spotted it in time. They trip the wall, they make noise outside A, and now the wrap back again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realized just in time that the play is still coming towards them. On this B site, goes the Steel Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE, boots on the ground, Black coming in, but they don't know about
Nice. Nice one.
He's got another.
Primi, there's no choice.
Nice one.
They even checking his back. They know there's been lurks on lurks. Late plays after late plays. And that one felt much more like a mid-round call. Like the trip of the wall, it seemed like Uniton wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decider map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very comfortable on themselves. However, unless something drastic changes soon, it seems like GE have their number.
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered, but winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline. almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to extend that lead even further.
भाई साहब 20 stack है उनका.
Mostly bandits on the side of Full Sense. The only
And they wants to go hard भाई. Gee, come on.
Single duel. That rifle from Primi had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4. Listen, this clutch would put the win well and truly into Full
Nice
Sense
one.
sales, but we all knew 7-1 was coming.
I think again, we're talking about even at times when they're walking into the stacked up site, they're still able to win all of those duels. I think Autumn is.
भाई कैसे मिल गया उनको ये भी. सब लोगों ने kill लिया भाई.
Individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are genuinely carrying the rest of global esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think they are your Coinbase win condition with how things have been going so far. On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense.
What?
Checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilled.
Let me be honest with you, I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain to our right is...
By finally he's calmed down by. He's little calmed.
Last match. Yep. There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. It wasn't even a timeout. It was mid-round. I could hear him. He's that loud. And
they were winning as well.
They were winning, yeah. And he didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific number 3. But now, they are miles ahead of the number 2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master. Man that made a lot of promises to the global esports fans. A team that had struggled to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking regionally. Now sit at a global event.
Bottom
now look
still flanks. मुश्किल था ऊपर पीछे.
That little bit further, and of course with the amount of kills that Crystal's been getting, there's no surprise he has the lockdown available, a chance to clear out the back of the site, even having that cosmic divide. The one dangerous position is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The judge invested into just to take that deep control.
Yeah, no one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately. Cosmic divide giving a safe haven for Unitom for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke, and then it's push time.
Oh, that's done.
Trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Oh, running into Primi's a mistake though. The ult put through by Jip. Boys, he's already on the spike. He's going to get it to half at least before he disappears, and that's giving them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jip Boys goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try, but they're already going to be on him.
Nice one by
GE. Another danger dealt with, and a huge lead built up already. And there's plenty.
He could have just stick it.
Again, I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do trading 2 for 1. And as you said, Crystal was just ready and waiting for his opponent. This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE, you need to fear him. 15-3.
And it's actually scarier than like Primi was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For Full Sense, this isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my
क्या flash dodge किया उसने.
He should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with pistols swinging him, blinding him, and he still comes out with 3. It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been dangerous. There'll be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm online. Instead, it's Primi all by his lonesome.
Yeah, he now has to make a decision of just like, do I even want to just risk the rifle? Sure, you have the Blade Storm. It feels silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine to the next round, but let's be real. You've got Harvey with 8,700 credits. You are not damaging their economy enough to make a difference in this half, and you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Yudotan will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like an incredibly dominant conclusion. Full Sense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
Nice dodge, right?
The problem is their grip on this series, their grip on this final map.
Korean Neo.
Tightening with every round that they find. Crystal still sitting 15-3.
Korean Neon.
2 players on their squad have only died 3 times. Full Sense struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site, they stack up 3. Now seeing presence in A main. Mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup after seeing that initial contact, but GE back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here. So that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler, here comes the noise, here comes Yudotan. So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A. No, it wasn't A, it was B. And now the spike is going into the A site. Now it's only going to be Cruz. But he still has his setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the main body of the Force, and Yudotan's doing an excellent job in selling that fake.
Yeah, they need to kill him clean though. Cruz is still here. He's still
Nice one. What the fuck is that check?
been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even have themselves a nightfall.
City plant कर रहे हैं. But Zavika, yep, I knew it. He gets 2.
Evens things back up. Primi low. Patman still just sat up close aggressively. A jump up here would seemingly mean demise.
Just go. He can just go.
To perfection. First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it. Not going over aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous battle. And
Well played.
again. 10-1. 9 more rounds than their opposition. And this third map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
Nice 2 kills by.
And your opponents don't just sell a fake, they sold 2 fakes perfectly. Hook, line, and sinker. Full Sense found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry. 2 rounds is the best this could be. And they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE are? And they've just heard at least 2, I think 3, pushing up on A. Immediate response.
Run B, run B, run B.
Probably even assume they're walking into the Vice setup, but Full Sense 4-man push where their Vice setup is. So this site is done. No defense. It's all for GE in the post plant.
Open plant है.
And wow, if you can't tell by the score.
9. Long ka plan. 9. I don't like this. I don't like this.
And it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in no man's land, still in middle. An opportunity for them to get towards the spike. Already looking to try and shroud his vision, but he looks to try and run through. Stuck in the mud. Already that defusal is going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time. At least a semblance of hope.
11 हो जाता भाई.
But Mitch, they are so far behind.
They are miles behind with 2 rounds in the first half. It seems like Full Sense may be close to booking their flight.
Last bullet लग गई भाई इसको.
GE leading 10-2. It's time for the halftime break. But before we get back into the game, we're going to hear from Jip Boys and Javi.
Last bullet लग गई.
Here with Jip Boys of Full Sense. Jip Boys, what were the talks about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการคุมเรื่องของ mental ของเรา
ก็ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มารอบที่แล้วครับส่วนตัวคิดว่าวันนี้น่าจะทำได้ดีกว่า
वाह वैलोरेंट ऐड डाल दो सुनने मत दो
Big talk last night, and I do feel that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from last night.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that's a question for another day. Here with Javier K of GE. Now, Javier, you're going up against Cruz in the Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup, and do you feel ready?
I mean, first we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both
Let's go.
touched on how to play macro. So really, you just gotta know. With the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is
भाई वो दफ्तर पेन क्या है वो भी आया है
and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, the plane back to Pacific is being fueled. The question is, who are the passengers for now? GE 10-2 up.
Let's go win this G.
Packing their bags, but full sense. They're starting to think about jet lag again. This has been a devastating conclusion. But if they're going to bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to level things up between the orgs they faced in the late stages of Pacific. And it was a 2-0 with the same first two maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl, they are massively in the lead.
Let's go back.
Start to this pistol for full sense. They've got a lot of control. They know there's a lot of players on the other side, but they're not deterred.
Nice Zavi. Just hold. Just hold. Nice one. Get one more. 1v2.
He's certainly gotten his own. Udaton and Crystal, the last two alive. Crystal on full health. And Leviathan certainly anything but.
Recovering it.
Maybe a slight misread from the defense initially. Leviathan definitely thinking about that flank. Of course, there's been a major issue of this game so far.
Do you know?
The players backstabbing, but that tap of the spike, it seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the smoke. Has given him a gap.
Bye, thank God.
Instead, it's the headshot through the wall, I believe. And Crystal once again is the one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way.
Bhai, they are laughing. They are losing, still they are laughing. Obviously, they are having fun.
If we don't see a force fire coming through from Full Sense, they have to.
Yeah, like they got the plant out of it. Even without it, you have to. 11-2 down. If you're not going to win a round like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full Sense essentially out already for days.
Why? Let me watch the match.
The final hour drawing near, and a force buy will be pulled into play. All eggs in this basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance. Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's light shields coming in, an opportunity to almost just spam that SMG and. Falling behind them, Batman.
Oh, Batman!
About gonna survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
They're running there.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside the Cloudburst and now found a Spectre for another. Udaton holds on to control of A main. Yeah, it takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender spawn.
Timing.
The window spotted. Abby won't get the kill, though. A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact in this round is negligible.
It's
and
okay.
Yudatan, well, it
We
might be time
have
to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10?
Oh. Yeah, it feels like... I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global Esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on their defense. And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them, it's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks. But maybe like 8 or 9, that's still an absolute mile away. It's whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl and go, well, they have dominated teams on it over the last few months. Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate, though. A singular
the gun is gone.
that could be used in this round, and it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes 2. It's a bit of an awkward fight. Batman with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly. It's not like they need much money to bounce back. As long as they can buy for one more round, it's fine. But you need it to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua. But at least for farming up those orbs versus Eco, that's exactly what you want. Leviathan 1 away from his ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and
Nice
grab
one.
that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too bad for Crystal, though. They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Chip Poison.
Nice try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still, they need to double it before this gets interesting.
One day we're going to see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense indeed, a lifeline. Many, many more needed to go their way, but 2 in a row. Relatively clean. Here is the real test, though. Autumn comes in with a run it back. Rifles across the board for GE. And despite how the first map went, this is a completely different story when it comes to the buy rounds, or, well, pretty much any of the rounds. GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for Full Sense, exploited at times. There's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half. Came in from GE.
They are doing fake.
They took the orb, they ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free site over there.
They are doing fake.
And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake. GE have fallen hook, line, and sinker, and they're only just starting to realize. And the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just have this late flank that they're going to have to try and clear.
Crystal is still waiting. Why?
Being tripped. They know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The running back, though, will look to lead the charts. Maybe
Nice one.
already. Autumn's got 2! He shouldn't have
He
gone
waited.
They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they
He
hold on to the round? It's
waited.
not looking likely. Primi,
Nice one.
make that just 1. They sold their opponents. And now they look
Nice
to
one.
see all fall apart. GE somehow made that look easy.
The fact that they start on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much, it's the 2 flashes. The first
Why this kill was so good.
allowed him closer, and the flash in, 2 kills into his hand immediately. And the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his ult. So he's back in the round, ready to roll again. For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. Full Sense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for GE with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn the tide, even without it.
It's B. And I
If Autumn just ran in like that,
this
job is
YouTube
done.
by
Full Sense 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
Yeah, not even to win.
Whoa! Okay. Nice start.
Yeah, good read, but
not a great
immediate response. Crystal has been phenomenal. Oh, it's a push.
Nice one.
Not much to end it here, but he'll trade for his life. 2 kills found. Bladestorm was
2v3,
picked up by
2v2.
Primi.
Never mind.
It puts them into an even scenario. Patman already on a fast flank. There's no utility to stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good from the attack.
There's still a lot of time for GE to work with. Patman slowly making his way down long. Soon the Nightfall can go in. This is the time to put it through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in, but Primi!
The Blade Storm, dude.
4K with the Blade Storm to give full sense of 5th. 7 in a row now for overtime.
I'll be honest, I thought that Yudatan might have just done it there and then.
That was so smart to play through the molly. They had no idea.
He's just dangerous, by what the fuck.
Bladestorm just feels like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board. An unfortunate truth that although Primi's still having his moments, it almost feels like he'd need over 40 unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jib Boys is able to punish. They know on full sense aside that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to, oh, maybe it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds, but it looks like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that.
Primi mara.
A little bit later, but very, very
Never mind, he's a pick.
As we said, late on, they go back to A. But GE seem to have their number.
And that's the thing, that when you're on the GE side, you don't really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but Cruz is quickly farming up those eco frags. Yudatan has been able to get one. That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for a biscuit. Try and bring this round home with an overdrive. And space for Batman! Oh, he's so close to taking out Cruz. That was 2 health remaining for the IGL. Oh, that shouldn't have been close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired off on the side. Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. Full Saints continue their climb back. But this should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push, it meant that
Oh, he was 2
It
HP.
meant they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation, there are still 6 more chances for Global
Win these guys,
Esports
come on.
to carry on their run here at London, to send home the team that finished above them.
Well, they also didn't throw in Patman's ult. They still have plenty to play with.
Who they have? Okay, they have 2
Off
worlds.
the back of the running back. Well, you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it. Sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primi still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away, at least from one. Autumn just waiting on the other side of it. A little bit risky, but didn't want to be caught running across. They're really trying to play ahead of this retake, but they got to be careful. The swing through only gets 1. But now the lockdown can be put into play. A more
Nice lockdown.
post plant will have to be taken here.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix utility, so no chance to burn that lockdown alive. And now
Nice
locked out. They've got to start making a move. These players could already be on it, but in goes the Molly. That's bought a little bit more time. Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind, and he can't get the line. And
Wait, Primi came from...
Full Sense have found another. Still a ways to go, but
Updraft.
starting to believe.
Oh, we saw in the last round a little bit of frustration. At what point does the doubt start to creep in? They've just managed 3 rounds in a row. They need that total to go up to 8. But the one thing I said in the last round was, hey, at
Did
least
he
they
have
didn't use all
draft?
those ultimates up. Well, Mitch, they have now. Everything is offline. And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a global esports pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were? They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game. And for Frost, all it needs, a man who's known for counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue, he just needs one, and his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of being, the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even need that. One big round from Crystal, and he's had more than a few from Auden as well in this map. Patman's been there. Abby showed up, he wants revenge. But it's Udaton as well. Last map, he was on fire. And for now, they've done a good job of keeping him down, but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense.
Bro, come on.
It starts here. Attack side. All of their eggs in one basket towards this B site. And a mid-fight seemingly underway for G, at least to start with.
Yeah, they have nothing to play with here. It's just the pistols. Ults, not online. Of course, there's always a chance, but it feels like a 1%er. And with a post plant already in,
Spike planted.
2 ults available if needed. This one's
They ulted,
expected
come
to
on.
be clean.
Great work by Jip Boys. Even the Blaze going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but Primmy's there to clean up. 4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get a little bit spooky.
This was the moment I said, 8 or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down. But trust in a loose stone, and they have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Premier is now the top fragger. Like that's insane by how far behind that they are. The impact rounds that both Crystal, Autumn.
We need this round, bhai.
He now has the
We are
most
fucked.
kills. And the longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat. A game that was done. Like it should have been over a while ago.
Retrieving flash.
As said, all they need is one round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is a gap again. GE have given it, but they know that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight, but Full Sense have given it up.
It is speed, it is speed.
Around are just going to keep numbers from GE towards this A site. Full Sense are hitting the lighter side of the map. They do still have to go through Killjoy utility, but the way they're going, they're bypassing it all. All they have to do now is deal with,
Nice one.
Crystal, but that's been easier said than done at times.
Nice one.
The Gravwell was sent in. A stun as well, and Crystal's found himself too in the choke. Cruz, try as he might, he doesn't stand a chance, and now it all falls apart for Full
Let's go.
with a flawless round. Global esports send up.
Let's go.
I can guarantee, once you start trading with AI, you'll never want to go back to doing it manually.
Flawless round. Global esports.
That's right.
Try as he might, he doesn't
Crystal.
stand a chance, and now it all falls apart.
Let's go. Where are our Indian boys?
Immediately. Oh my god.
Phenomenal showing.
Where are our boys? Yeah, he खेलेगा अपने team.
That's been easier said than done at times. Oh, the Cruz, try as he might, he doesn't stand a chance, and now it all falls apart.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
Pacific could go marching on. They're not through to the playoffs just yet, but they've.
Let's go.
मेरा आवाज आप फुल सेंस
Try as he might, he doesn't stand a chance. And now, it all falls apart.
Let's go.
फ्रॉस्ट भाई अभी भी नॉन चला था बंदा जरूरी है क्या थोड़ा स्माइल कर लो ना
Let's go, we won, guys. That was very nice. Very nice, very nice.
In that final map, Pearl has definitely been where we want to see this guy play again and again, and I'm sure many teams are going to start making that sort of question of whether or not we even go anywhere near this map because of how Crystal has been playing.
ये कब आएगा upcoming?
We had questions about who down on that stage today would be the danger man, but
We won, guys. Let's go.
let's send this down to the Verizon post-match interview where Frankie is standing by with the man himself, Crystal.
Crystal looks a lot shorter when he sat down on the stage. I'm just going to.
He's also there.
Damn.
Hello, Crystal. Can I pull you in for a quick interview?
73 kills.
Okay? Congratulations.
Remy has 73 kills. Whoa, what the heck?
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like we step back after first map, so yeah, our mental
That's
back.
insane.
So yeah, I feeling good right now. Obviously.
What was the moment that things clicked for you guys on Breeze? Because it was a difficult first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need to fight because like for us it's super important to know like we can shoot back and we start shooting back. So yeah.
But Frost also told Jen Lee after your first map that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not like perfect. But we fixed it on second map. We start like work a lot as a team, so yeah, it's helped us a lot.
I wanted to ask you about your performance as well, because you've got many fantastic players on this team, but here at an international LAN, you have been incredible. Your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this superstar status for you?
73 kills है भाई उसके.
Some big difference like between like regional match and masters. I don't feel.
The fact is I played only Jet all 3 maps.
But London I feel like so good here, like good atmosphere, good scene, so good venue. Yeah.
मैं Autumn और Crystal 3 regions खेले हुए हर एक map में अलग-अलग.
Thank you so much for not slugging off the London food. Crystal, we'll see you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition. Right now, though, we need to find out who Global Esports are going to be playing. So we're going to head on up to Nick. And Nick, there are no regional matchups possible from these.
Okay, we switch stage. Wait, let's go.
Okay, so we've got that
But we can't get a rematch too,
How is
right?
this going to work?
Hey everybody, so today we're going to be doing the round 3 of the Swiss stage. This is a pretty simple draw. The only rule that everybody needs to keep in mind is that no repeat matchups will be permitted. In our case, the only one we need to watch out for is XLG cannot play NRG. If that happens, we will simply swap the matchup so we have a valid.
Wait, I have to
Coupon
see
expired.
this.
Invalid coupon.
No, before we get started.
Okay then, well let's get started. Get swizzling. Very technical term. I am not going to commentate the balls. If only GB was here. Let's crack it. And who have we got first?
Global Esports.
And the boys are still actually taking photos right now, so maybe they'll be keeping their ears peeled for this one. So that's our first matchup. We're going to draw the second matchup now. So who is the other matchup going to be starting with, Nick? Give it a toss, give it a whirl, give it a crack, Nick.
NRG.
And inside the ball, we have
Wood.
Foot. So they will not be playing Global Esports, they'll be playing in our second matchup. So we'll pop that on the board. And here we go. Just 2 balls, just 2 opponents to decide. Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of turned it around the other one. That wasn't swizzling, that was ceremony. Come on, Nick. Oh, crack it. And we have
XLG.
So, that is allowed, isn't it?
Yeah, this is permitted.
Brilliant. He left me hanging there for a second. So, Global Esports, if you can hear me while you're signing those autographs, you are going to be playing XLG. I saw a look from Crystal. And then let's make it official. Who is going to be playing for their survival in this competition?
NRG.
It's going to be a corker. It is, of course, going to be NRG, the current reigning world champions. So good luck to all of these teams. Nick is going to get it on the board and make it official. These are the two matchups you'll be seeing tomorrow, but not necessarily in this order, because Nick, you've got to go backstage now and work the schedule out.
Yep, so we'll get the schedule out as soon as we can, so stay tuned on social media.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Stay tuned on the Valorant Esports socials, and we'll see you on this stage tomorrow. Good night.
Freaking G, honestly.
Corker.
Yeah.
And we have XLG.
Ooh, we do get the NRG foot.
So
that's a scary one. Honestly, banger draws. Bounce out of here. Chat, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, bright and early. Hopefully
I'm also going, guys. Bye bye. Take care.
GG's on the day. Have a great rest of your day.
I'm also going, guys.
I'm gonna catch you on the next one. Later, y'all. Later.
जितेंद्र भाई ने 450 रुपीस दिए गूगल पे
But I think we'll close it out.
Yeah, you definitely know the XLG players pretty well, and
Okay, guys. Hello, bye bye. Good night, stream. Take care. We see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
I hope not.
Thank you so much for joining.
I hope not. Yeah.
Peace.
Is there any reason why you wouldn't want to play up against